Welcome aboard.
But enough of this palaver. Let's get the show on the road.
Good morning, everyone.
Hi, everybody. Hi.
What day is it? Tuesday?
Tuesday.
What's that? What's that? Am I, well, no, I sound weird.
Really?
Yeah. It doesn't sound as,
AC.
like you guys sound loud in the headphones.
No.
I don't.
Turn it up.
Yeah, turn it up.
No, but then you guys.
What?
Ow. No. Something's amiss. I don't know what the fuck.
I could do this over here.
What?
How's that?
Turn me up? No.
No?
No, something's fucked.
Maybe you're losing your hearing.
What?
Were you shooting rounds?
What?
Maybe you got a ringing in your ear? No.
No, there's definitely something wrong with this setup. You guys are fine. And
You
I
sound
hear-
good to me.
I hear it in the headphones. You guys sound nice. Love volume, crisp. And mine is this kind of muddy, and the volume isn't as loud. No, I know it sounds good to everybody else. It's my headphones that are not right or something for
You
me.
would think Mars would run in here.
You think Mars would?
No, why would he?
You think Mars would run right in here.
He's probably measuring his barrel chest.
It's
He's trying to get a handlebar mustache so his body looks right. That's stupid. He should be holding two dumbbells with weights written on them. That stupid body of his.
Look, I know age is taking its toll on all of us because, we've been on satellite 8 years.
AIDS? Oh.
But, wow, Mars.
Yeah.
Big drop-off since we all met him 8 years ago.
Yeah.
Yeah, he was
Big fucking drop-off.
Mr. Physically Fit.
He was actually in pretty good shape back then. He used to
Yeah.
spar Poe and all that.
What happened?
He's not sparring anyone.
No.
Man.
Man, oh, man. And he still hasn't run in here to... Here he comes.
No.
Look at him.
Marcelino. It's Mars.
Look at him with his tight UFC shirt on.
Oh, man.
Oh,
man.
a pride shirt.
What up?
Wow.
Well, but it's not the headphones. See, the problem is, if it was the headphones or anything, they sound fine in my headphones. I don't. I sound low and muddy.
Anthony feels that the quality of his audio is lacking.
Yes, and
You
the
would like it
quality
fixed.
of my content is lacking, too.
That's non-existent.
You know what? Wait.
We're all looking at his
Wait till
barrel
the-
chest.
Yeah. Yeah, what do you... Yeah.
Fucking Norton
Put him
just
up,
killed
see?
you.
Oh, boy.
I'm covering up.
boy.
I don't want people to look at me like we're looking at you. How was your Memorial Day weekend, Mars? We never talked about your festivities.
Yeah, what did you
weekend's
do?
festivities.
Why is that?
You have one of those Hoochie Mama barbecues?
A Hoochie Mama barbecue.
Yeah, they have them all up and down the Hudson River. I call them Hoochie Mama barbecues.
I've heard them. Those are called spicnics.
Spicnics.
They call them that, too, right?
Yeah,
Those are the side of the road ones.
they like that Riverside Park.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah. You never heard that, Jimmy? No.
Oh, it's great.
They used to do it on the Northern State Parkway,
Northern State
Southern
Parkway.
State
Anywhere there's a
Parkway.
bunch of grass.
They would make believe their
Yeah.
car broke down because it's some nice grass.
Yeah, there's nice grass. It goes up the side of the
They
highway.
put their hood up, and next thing you know,
Like
they got
driving.
lawn chairs. And
Oh, there's hibachis cranking, and
This
is
is
amazing.
sad, though, that somebody wants a little green grass so bad they go on a highway and do it.
that's
Makes
not
me sad.
It's not even a bit. They actually
I know.
do this. How's
Yeah.
that?
Oh, wow.
Way better, right?
yeah, that's a little better.
What do you do for Memorial Day weekend?
Oh, something with these headphones.
the family.
Yeah, but didn't you do a barbecue or something?
I got a backyard, man.
Oh,
You don't have no backyard. You people don't have no backyard.
Here, Mars, you can take these headphones. They suck dick.
Lucky them.
Wait, breaking news though. He's trying to tell us he has a backyard. Get the fuck out
Yeah.
of here. Yeah, right, a backyard.
That's right. I have a backyard, and I pay a lot of fucking taxes for that backyard.
How many people you share the backyard with, though?
No sharing.
No sharing of the
But
backyard?
I do share
Man.
with the Garden State Parkway.
Do you use the backyard? Because this is a car parked on the front. I'm just kidding, Mars. I don't mean that. That's very racist. So did you have a barbecue?
Yes.
But you hear what he said? He shares it with the Garden State Parkway, going back to our point.
See, they love the
And you knock
parkways.
that fence down to give yourself a little more area,
I
don't
could
you?
walk right to the Garden State Parkway from my backyard.
Right.
So that's pretty funny.
So you kind of consider it yours.
Yeah, that's right. I pay those fucking taxes. That's
Can
right.
the people on the parkway see your yard?
Yes.
Oh, boy.
All right. So it's
See.
kind of like, look what's going on over
Yeah,
there.
see.
What
I
eggs
got to
did-
work on my fence.
What eggs
Yeah.
did you buy?
151.
Oh,
Why
okay.
would he give you out your location?
Why? That's where E-Rock lives.
Is that really where you live, E-Rock?
I guess I don't know the exits and all that.
And how do you get home?
You not know the exit.
Yeah, what do you fucking star navigate?
I don't take the turnpike or the parkway or anything.
What are you, religious?
No,
Yeah,
people
exactly.
stay
What do you look for cloud formations? How do you get home? He looks for the Big Dipper, and then he uses it for ice cream. Just kidding. Sorry, you're right.
An E-Rock fat joke.
I didn't mean that.
Right off the top of the
why
show.
not?
Are you going this weekend, E-Rock, to Sam's wedding?
I thought Sam got married already.
Why?
You got married.
I thought you
right?
eloped.
No.
That's what I heard.
You got married. Congratulations to
I
Sam.
don't know.
Congratulations.
When
I
was
was
it?
hoping it was true, so I don't have to fucking drive up there.
No, you got to.
God damn it.
How far of a drive is this place?
That's so far away.
Well,
it?
It's crazy.
How about this? I was coming back from Boston yesterday, and it was halfway home.
Oh, God.
It is way the fuck up
It's a
there.
couple hours.
Why don't you fucking do? Why didn't you do
live
it close?
You don't live a couple hours from here.
Why didn't you do it close?
You live 20 minutes from here. Why not fucking find a wedding hall in your town?
VFW.
Exactly, Elks Lodge.
Because Westchester and
Bestchester.
Westchester is a Westchester, and Manhattan aren't exactly known for being affordable for venues.
Oh,
my God.
Come
Cheapskate.
on, you fucking
We need
skinflint.
cheapskate.
Chiseler?
Manhattan is
What's wrong with you?
notorious for having like the highest prices
Great.
anywhere.
Hopefully you'll save some money inconveniencing everybody.
Exactly.
I'm okay with it.
Right, I'm sure you are.
Totally
We're
fine
kind of
with it.
not.
What the hell, man? You do 6 radio shows. Fucking
Yeah.
we get married in Manhattan.
What's wrong with you?
Yeah, there's one factor though between the radio shows and the paying for the venue that doesn't add up.
I'm mad because I thought you got married already. You
Why?
didn't get married?
No,
When are we getting married?
this weekend you just
Meaning you and Jess. I said we.
that's the royal we.
But it was that we how you
getting
use it
married.
for other people.
Sure.
Oh, Jesus.
Who's her maid of honor?
Her friend from high
Travis. Oh. See, I'm implying he's a faggot.
And correct.
Yeah,
school.
who?
Her friend from high school.
Oh.
She cute?
Yeah.
Uh-oh, what's the matter? Why are you
No, I
looking
didn't-
like
Did
that?
you used to bang her?
What,
No.
you don't want Jimmy to talk to her? Is that what that look was?
Yeah, what are
No,
you gonna
I'm-
cock block me at your
Oh,
wedding?
boy,
Wow,
look
what was
out.
that about?
What if I want to get blown in the meat locker downstairs?
You guys are,
in the meat locker?
you guys are coming back to the show very hostile this morning.
I haven't slept. I'm tired. I've been up since yesterday.
Me and Jimmy are going to be wolves at that wedding. Wolves!
Yeah,
I'm okay with that.
fucking
Yeah?
smelling every seat. As soon as a woman named Roberts gets up, I'm putting my face on that chair.
Why are you here?
Why
you
am I?
should take time off before your wedding.
What for?
Just to fucking chill.
I'm
Yeah.
chill.
You don't know how to use excuses
You're
yet.
not chill.
I'm chill.
I
I
never
need
chill.
excuses.
I'm taking Friday off because you're getting married.
I'm not taking Friday off.
I'm taking it off so I could go up there. It's that far away.
You're
Wait a
taking
minute.
Friday
Travel
off?
day. I'm taking a travel
Wait,
day.
you have to take Friday off so we can take Friday off. What's wrong with you?
I was
That's true.
planning on.
Hey, fucking
What's
Adam
wrong
Ant.
with you?
I
We
was-
can't take Friday off if you don't take Friday off. I assumed
Yeah.
you were taking Friday off, so we take Friday off.
Yeah.
If the show takes Friday off, then I'll take
No,
Friday
you're
off.
supposed to be the leader on
You're
this
the lead
one.
on this because it's your gig.
So are you guys
It's your
gonna
deal,
say,
Wade.
And then I go to the bosses and go, look, you
Can't do a
know,
show without Sam?
not necessarily that, but like, you know what? Sam's getting married. I'm going to take Friday off, take a day. But if you're working, then we can't do that.
Look, Selfish Sam. Yep.
you're selfish.
That's his name.
Why would the listeners point that out when I'm trying to give them a live show?
Because
They don't
you're
need
fucking
that many
selfish.
live shows at this point.
Exactly.
They're exhausted listening to
You want to
this
save
crap.
a couple of shekels so you fuck us over.
Right.
And now you're not even going to take Friday.
Because he doesn't want to waste a day. That's all.
Yeah,
it is.
yeah.
Take Friday off. We're all expecting a short week, and we get to take Friday off.
Yeah.
If you guys want to take Friday off, I'll take Friday off.
You need to take it off for your wedding.
You really need to take it off for your wedding. Get
Plans to
ready.
be made.
On
Right.
the day of your wedding.
And then
Yeah.
we go, you know what? We're going to take Friday off, too. It just seems logical.
Yeah.
Okay.
These dummies will fall for that. But if you're fucking working, then we're
Fall
fucked.
for it. Yeah.
Yeah, take the day on Friday.
Please take the day off so we can take the day off.
Because
That's all.
E-Rock took the day off
Oh,
before
boy.
the day of his wedding off.
Right?
And you did, but we still did a show, and we spent that show shitting on E-Rock's wedding. So I
Oh,
can't
right.
take off that
That's
day.
true.
Wait, why did I take off?
I don't know. You decided to take a travel day to go to Jersey.
And I lived the closest to where he got married.
Right.
It was pretty much down the block.
Are you taking time after the wedding? Or are you taking like
yeah.
honeymoon days?
I won't be here 4 days after
4
the wedding.
days?
Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday.
Wow.
Where to?
We're going to Bermuda for a few days.
Oh,
well.
yeah, Bermuda Triangle.
That's what I'm worried
Are
about.
you a little worried about flying through the Bermuda Triangle?
Yeah, I remember hearing about that in school.
Do they still fly through the Bermuda Triangle?
I don't think anything's happened in
Yeah,
years.
it's been a while.
How about ever?
Fucking years after they figured out like fucking guidance systems and everything else.
right.
Nothing to do with
there.
UFOs or Atlantis.
Right.
Bloomberg's there every weekend.
Yeah.
He's never gotten lost in the triangle once.
See? And you, what the fuck? Is Just bringing nice bikinis over there?
I don't know what she's bringing.
How do you not know?
She didn't let me see what she was packing.
Oh,
Maybe something
God.
exciting.
Did you?
I don't know.
Probably condoms.
Nice.
Yeah, are you fucking looking forward to that?
Yeah.
The condomless fucking?
That's going to happen.
When's the
Yeah.
last time you stuck it in?
Oh, man.
With or without a condom.
Any way.
It's been a week.
Wow.
Okay, and you wear a bag?
While you're saving up.
Did she say put the bag on first? Have you tried to slip it in?
No, because that
man.
takes away the fun and excitement of the.
Oh,
the
you're okay with
exercise.
that?
Yeah.
Do you say, like, I don't want to put a bag on? She go, you have to. It's like, it's okay. I'm going to put it in your ass.
I've never tried that.
Wow.
Why wouldn't you have told me that months ago?
I know. That's a little trick.
I don't know these things.
Do you wear magnums?
No.
Good. That would really disturb
He
me.
should wear one in his mouth. 357 model. See? I'm implying you should blow your brains out.
I actually thought you meant you should blow some guy with a big dick.
Well, that's true, too.
Do both. Gun first. And suck it with your fucking brains leaking.
That's terrible.
No,
well,
I'm not gonna
I can't
do that.
wait to
Either
see
of those two.
the Roberts nuptials.
It's going to be a fun, exciting night.
Yeah.
This is going to be fun?
Yeah. It's going to be a lot of fun.
Are you guys looking to like have a kid right away, or
No. Like I
well,
said,
then what about the fucking without a bag?
there'll be some pulling out going on.
Oh, boy.
So why don't you do that now anyway?
Sometimes that doesn't work.
I don't understand
think so.
why you were saving your condomless sex for marriage thing.
Because for fun.
What?
Like, it's like...
It's not fun.
What's fun about that?
It's like
What's
not-
fun about fucking with a condom when you don't have to?
It's like not eating pizza for a month, and then how good does that slice taste?
Let me think about that.
You know what I'm saying? Really good.
Yeah.
Or especially if you eat it for a month with a condom on your tongue.
Right.
Oh,
And then you're like,
latexy.
oh, I forgot how good this
That
tasted.
sucks.
Yeah. That pizza was
Pizza.
awful.
Rubber
In
pizza.
hindsight.
So, how long have you been wearing a bag?
Months.
I
mean, we talked about it
we've
months
talked
ago.
about all this.
I know, that's what I'm
Yeah,
saying.
It's
I
been a
know.
while.
It
But how
just-
long?
He's ready to pull that bag off.
Yeah, I don't know exactly. I don't remember.
It's been months, easily.
Yeah, because from when we talked about it. Before,
Now,
a little
when
before
does the
that.
bag go on? Is she manipulating you with her hand a little bit? Maybe some other hijinks and shenanigans, and then you decide, all right, I'm going in. Got to put the bag on. Well, like it's such a distraction.
Does she put it on with her mouth like a hooker?
That's a great trick. They just pop it in the mouth and go roll
yeah.
it down.
I got fooled a few times with that one.
Did you?
Yeah, but
Well,
no.
she's going. Oh fuck.
Yeah, she likes me. Oh, no.
Oh, that's
Does she help
hilarious.
put it on? Is it like a
No, not
couple
usually.
thing?
There's foreplay activities, and then I apply the condom.
Do you
must be a treat.
apply it while you're like when she's not looking? Like, do you ever say like get on your hands and knees so I can do a little ass eating, and then while you're doing some ass eating, you fucking slip the bag on?
Is that how it works,
That's a
Sam?
loaded question.
Yeah.
No, that's not how it works.
Do you make a big thing of it, like here it is, and you open it in the pack? And
You know what this
Oh, I
means."
hate these things. Do you like comment on it?
No. That kind of would ruin the mood, wouldn't it?
Well,
that would ruin the romance.
It's called the condom ruins the mood anyway.
No, you do.
The thing stinks. You don't need it.
Is it going to be
You're
hot
doing-
this weekend? That's all I want to know.
It was
It's supposed to be.
Really?
Probably.
It's going to be really hot?
I was screaming that
In the middle of
Sam
nowhere,
Roberts
we're
is
gonna-
ruining my fucking weekend. Yes.
well. You're gonna. I mean,
What is
Limited
going
amount
on?
of weekends that I got to work with, and I got to spend one fucking in the asshole of paradise up there.
You realize you're getting married like 100 miles away from right here.
the ceremony will be out.
100 miles.
Ceremony, schmeremony. I'm not going to that thing.
It's right there at the same place.
Oh, well,
Don't you worry about it.
That outdoor ceremony thing never works out, by the way.
It's an outdoor ceremony?
You gonna
It's in the
you
same
gonna have some
spot.
shade?
What are you, a rom-com? Fuck that.
You gonna have some shade?
Yeah, I guess so for us.
Did you guys look into mosquitoes and shit like that?
His family.
What if there's bugs?
It's black.
If there's bugs, I don't know. More the merrier.
I hope it rains frogs. I hope something really biblical happens.
Flaming hail.
Yeah, what if it rains?
If it rains or it rains frogs, we just move the ceremony inside.
Frogs.
He was
Frogs.
he
Frogs.
lived in England.
Don't
for
we
a
have a
while.
hurricane coming?
We don't have. I don't know if we have a hurricane.
I think we do.
That would be great.
I think we have a hurricane.
If there's a hurricane, we'll move it inside.
Do you, Sam Robert?
half the guests can't make it because of the hurricane. That would rule.
That would be me.
A
too.
member of the bridal party has a breast ripped off by a piece of flying aluminum siding.
Jimmy's just violent.
No, it's not me. It's an act of God.
Oh yes, corrugated tin.
Jimmy takes
wreaking havoc.
Jimmy always takes our scenario too far.
That could happen, though.
Love it.
Why would we have the ceremony
Angry.
outside if there was a hurricane?
It's cheaper. That's
No,
why.
we would move inside. It's the same price. We've already paid for it.
Oh, the same low price.
Yeah.
It's not a low price.
Inconvenience
It's just
us.
not Manhattan prices.
Do we have to eat chicken fingers the whole time?
Oh God.
You can eat whatever you want.
Are you sure?
I'm positive.
What are
I
you
didn't
gonna
get a
have?
menu yet.
You picked that thing when you RSVP'd.
I did.
What about the fucking earlier, before dinner thing? That whole
Cocktail hour?
Yeah. What do you got?
What do we have to fucking drink your homemade soda?
I'll bring some homemade soda if you want.
God.
Are we
no.
allowed to have a
Some
beverage?
Soda Stream.
Are we allowed to have a gentleman's beverage, or we
There'll
have to
be-
drink soda?
There'll be lots of adult beverages for everyone to enjoy.
What about? Do you have a
Oh.
carving board?
I don't think we have one of those things.
A cheese board?
Do you have?
Do you have a
Carving
shrimp
board.
station?
Do you have a
Seafood
shrimp station?
I don't remember.
I like
That-
them scrimps, yo.
Why are we outside in the heat? That's going to be fucking
I don't
awful.
know.
It's just
man.
a ceremony.
I would have taken a gig this weekend if I knew we were standing outside
right.
like on fucking lawn chairs.
It's going to be squishy when we walk
Squish, only if it.
from all the rain from the hurricane that's coming.
There's no hurricane. I don't even know what you're
You
talking about.
should turn on the weather
There's
channel.
a hurricane coming.
If there's
Hurricane
a hurricane coming, we'll go inside.
Hurricane warning!
Oh, this is cool. I
Yeah.
want to know if this is true. Will there be an ice sculpture of Hulk Hogan?
No.
No?
Oh, that's a fantastic idea.
That is a pretty good
I would
idea. right there.
absolutely have
Do we
that.
have to do the chicken dance
No.
or any kind of line dancing? You sure?
No?
Maybe cha-cha slide.
What's a cha-cha slide?
What's that?
It's like the new electric slide.
We're not
but the
doing no
cha-cha
cha-cha slide.
Well, you don't have to, but I think the cha-cha slide would be.
Is your mom going to be like screaming, crying like a black woman at her kid's funeral? No?
No.
Oh, my baby! Oh, my baby! Like, because you're, you got a new woman in your life.
Right. No,
And your
no.
mom is very possessive of you.
Is Pop waxing the mustache as we speak, getting it ready?
Special
I
waxing.
think so.
Yeah.
It's a big day
We
for
ain't
him.
doing this shit.
This is the cha-cha slide.
We're not doing the cha-cha slide.
If anyone tries to get me out of my fucking chair to dance at the
You're not
Roberts
going to
wedding,
dance at all?
I am not dancing
I
at
slow
all.
dance.
You do. You will
I
slow
do, yeah.
dance.
I take a Cialis before the wedding. I'm going to say, Miss Roberts, may I have this dance?
And then you mush it up against her upper
I'm gonna
thigh.
Fucking blast your heart on against her leg.
I'm going to fucking point my rod sideways and just grind it on her groin. Well, Jesper, you should be so proud of your boy.
Let's all take Cialis and dance with Sam's mom. One after another.
That'd be hilarious.
Can
Man,
we?
cut in and you just fucking press a bigger rod against her.
She'd feel so good about herself.
Ah, yes, you would.
Can we do this, Sam?
I'll warn her ahead of time, and then she's dancing with you guys anyway.
Yeah. She'd be like, oh, ooh.
She keeps trying to get she keeps trying to get Sway to dance with her.
Sway coming?
No, I don't think.
Any
us-
darkies coming?
Oh, Jesus.
That's not what
Well,
you
he has
say.
darky. He has darky friends.
No.
I have black people as friends, but I
African American.
Oh, you chose not to invite him to your wedding?
I think Stan from
What
the morning
happened?
mashup might be the only black person there.
Is the mashup coming?
Yes.
Oh, the entire mashup
whole
will be there.
mashup will
The
be
whole
there?
mashup.
Are they gonna, you think they'll go around to like
Together?
the bar all together?
Of course
and then,
they will.
And they'll sit together. And,
They'll have group dances.
oh, they
that
do
they've
everything
worked on,
together. They
and
disgust me.
They're awful.
They're only going to have 20-second conversations the whole time.
And then just more music. Is that all they do?
What a bunch of zeros. Go find a real job. You're doing nothing here.
I can't wait till that fucking thing blows up.
What the-
To that fucking show. I can't
yeah,
wait till
yeah.
that ends.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, it's gonna be ugly.
It's going to look like
Right?
the fucking ring after Silva Velasquez.
Wow. That was some blood, huh?
Yeah, that was great. What a great fight.
Well, Sam,
Watched
I
over the weekend.
did map it. It's halfway to Boston where you're getting married.
Holy shit!
I saw the
man.
exit on the way home, and I still had a long fucking ride.
There
couple
was
hours
nowhere
from here.
with comparable prices any closer.
We also liked the venue.
Oh no, you don't.
No one likes the venue
What's
in the
good
end.
I
about
like
the
this
venue?
venue.
It's the
put
same thing every wedding
You
is,
put
right?
a
No.
couple plants up and a few candles. It
Right.
could be any venue.
You got
No,
a
we like
chandelier, right? They got a chandelier.
Yeah,
don't
what are you
think they
paying
have a
for?
chandelier.
What do you like about the venue?
It's just got. I like the. I like where
Ambiance, you dummy.
boy.
the
I was
ambiance.
gonna try
I
to
like
say
where
that.
the ceremony is.
Under
and
a
then
tree.
You go inside.
What kind of tree? A willow tree?
There's plenty of those. You could have gone to the fucking mill pond over there in Centerport.
Well, they're gonna get married on Long Island because that's where you live.
Would have been convenient for us.
That's a great idea. Can
Yeah.
we change this?
No.
Can we
It's
do
a
this
nice
already?
spot. It really is a nice
We didn't
spot.
even look on Long Island.
Why? It's fucking beautiful.
We don't live on Long Island either.
As far as outdoor weddings go, fucking Long Island is the capital.
It really is.
A lot of outdoor weddings.
Because they got the water
ponds
right
and
there.
shit.
You
They
could
got
fucking.
the water in New Rochelle.
What water?
The Sound.
Yeah, but you didn't do New Rochelle.
You didn't do that either.
That's Westchester.
Your landlocked fucking wedding is going to stink.
There's
it's
not a
not.
pond nearby?
There's a pond.
All right.
Pool to pond.
Whatever.
Whatever.
There's a pond.
I
There's
didn't
a
know it
pond.
was outdoors.
I know.
It's just outdoors for a second. Then we're
This
going
wedding
indoors.
gets worse by
Oh, are
the
we?
fucking
Just for the
minute.
ceremony, and then we go indoors.
Oh, I thought the reception was outdoors.
No, the reception.
What if
Oh,
we-
that would
really
blow.
That
low.
would be.
How are you going to
so
guarantee
bad.
that we're
Shit.
going to stay cool outside?
Yeah.
I'm not going to.
We're going to be sweating our
Figuratively,
balls
we
off.
got it, but literally, how are we going to stay cool? You
And
know?
then everyone's boxes and assholes are going to
Ass.
start stinking from all the sweat from outside.
Oh God.
Then we move inside.
You'll
Oh
sit
man.
there. It'll be like 25 minutes, maybe.
My cream-colored Pablo Escobar suit is going to have a fucking asshole sweat stain on the back like a skunk. I'm going to try to be dancing with a young lady.
Oh Jesus.
Oh, boy.
Is your dad going to get like swamp ass from being out
I don't
there?
know. He'll be standing.
His dad bag is going to be stuck to his leg.
He's marrying Sam. That's
He'll
a
be
nice
standing,
little gesture.
performing the ceremony.
Yeah, I know.
What? That's weird, man.
It is a little
A
weird.
father shouldn't do
You
that.
should have
for
said
his
no to
boy.
that, I'm thinking.
Why?
Why
It'll
don't,
be
we,
nice.
why don't we call your dad up now and tell him he can't do the ceremony?
That can't be real.
Probably
Yeah, we could-
sleeping.
He's
Yeah,
not
but we can-
legal in that state, is he?
You get a justice of the peace to observe, and you're straight.
So he's not really doing it.
he's doing it.
He's
Justice
not.
of the
He's
peace.
not.
fucking-
That's like taking your kid to work day.
Yes.
The justice of the peace is the one that's
Yeah.
really doing
He
it.
just stands there.
So I could stand there at someone's wedding and
No.
say I'm marrying them.
Yeah.
No. The justice of the peace just stands there.
I don't think marriage is legal with God, by the way.
And then
'Cause
the
I don't
other
think
guy-
we do it properly.
You could perform the ceremony, but the justice of the peace would just have to stand there.
Basically, your father's driving like fucking Rain Man in the driveway.
Yeah.
He's not doing the real wedding.
He really
Oh,
isn't doing
man,
anything.
dude, this is fucking weird.
Not good.
He's performing.
Weird.
It's the ceremony part that he's doing.
Why? Did he bring it up, or did you
No,
say, "Dad, I want you
Jess
to"?
did.
What is wrong with her? Is she just trying to undermine this from the start?
No.
It's traditional shit that people get involved with.
What? Really?
She saw him
Yeah.
perform a wedding for our family friends,
And went, oh my God, we need that.
and she goes, "That would be nice for our wedding."
Is she crazy?
Nope.
That's
Well,
that's
it is
weird.
It is better than just fucking having to meet a dummy for a couple weeks and then they
Yeah, and then
marry
we'd
you.
have to hang out with this guy who's marrying us.
Does he get the right of the first, fuck too?
Yeah, he
No,
gets to
of
take her
course
in the
not.
back like Caligula.
Well, yeah.
And fucking,
Like Braveheart, where
Wow.
guys just got to sit there and watch his chick go off on the horse.
I don't even think he wants that.
No?
Never been brought up. No. That would be that would be weird.
You didn't tell us why you like this venue.
It's nice.
It's very vague.
Well, I don't know. It's a venue.
There's a lot of vagary going on here.
There's no vagary.
is it going to be comfortable? What time is this
Is there a lot
ceremony
of
going?
Yeah.
I think like 5-ish,
Till when?
probably 11.
So what are we going to do after? I'm not staying in the fucking hotel at 11. I'm going to get tucked in and relax.
Oh my God, there's nothing going on in that town
No.
either.
The after party is after.
Go to Mystic
What?
Seaport the next morning? Shithead.
Are we close to Mystic Seaport?
I don't know.
I don't either.
What's the after party?
You're in a weird fucking town. I'm going to look up your town right now.
At the hotel bar.
Right after the bride fucking cuts the cake, the Anthony is going to hop in a fucking car and go
That's right.
back down to Long Island where this thing should have been.
And
That'd
so
be-
is the gym.
Where this thing should have been.
The stupid does the fucking chicken dance in upstate Connecticut. Fucking asshole.
There's not gonna be any chicken dance.
It's funny. All your wedding pictures are going to have Hartford in them. Fucking boo. Boo.
God, thanks. Thanks
oh my
a
God,
lot.
you're literally in the middle of nowhere.
Yeah, it is.
There's nothing going on,
What
right?
town is it?
I'm not gonna say what town
Yeah,
it
he
is.
doesn't want to say.
Oh,
That would be
what,
silly.
the paparazzi's going to show up for
No,
you?
fucking idiots will.
You're lucky we're showing up.
That's
no
what
one's
he
gonna...
means, idiots.
Here you go, boys. There you go. That's where we're going.
Holy fuck, man! Now look how far away that is.
You might as well take a ferry.
I could literally
You
go
should
to,
take a ferry.
to Montauk Point,
Take
and
a
it's faster.
ferry. Wow,
I
Sam,
hope you
you're
don't
way
go.
up there.
Can I take a ferry?
Sam,
I don't think you could take a ferry.
Whoever you want to bring.
Yeah, ferry. How did fit?
wow, Sam. This
No,
is
that's the other guy.
crazy.
What?
Which one was Ferry from JFK?
Oh, David Ferry.
Yeah, David
that was
Ferry.
him.
Oh, okay.
Had it for years. Yeah.
Had it for years.
I got one fucking weakness. that's Sam's father after performing the ceremony, and they defrocked me.
So he's going to say the words and shit.
Yeah, well, he's writing his own ceremony.
And now, he's writing his own ceremony.
Right.
You're writing your own vows.
Yeah, but except I wrote my notes for my vows, and I was going to finish them this weekend.
How'd that work out?
I lost the notebook. I don't know where it is.
What are you, fucking
Someone
5?
has it.
I don't know where it is.
Good news, I found
So
the.
I got to rewrite them.
Good news, I found the skyline of the place we're going to.
Oh, no way.
Let me see.
Dude, there's nothing
That's the
there.
official
Is that
skyline.
the hotel right there?
No, we're not near any water.
No, there's not a lot going on. But
Oh, God.
when we went up there to get our license,
Yeah.
some guy who owns a funeral parlor stopped me in the parking lot because he's a fan of the show.
Cool.
Oh, boy.
I hope we need him on the.
This just sounds
They
like
consolidated the city and
It's
the
gonna be great.
and the town.
Oh, they did?
Yeah, they had to consolidate the city
Well, guess
and
what?
the town.
We're not taking a tour of the town, so don't worry about it.
Yeah, no shit, we're not.
Originally a busy sailing port,
Oh.
and then an industrial center. It is now largely
Yeah, but the
largely
thing about it is
residential.
it's not a tourist location. I'm not taking you all out for a good time.
Yeah, no
Say
shit.
that again.
You
Yeah.
just get to go to the wedding, and then you go home.
The total population of the city and the town, 47,000 people.
Wait till we get there.
What time does it start
yeah.
during the
Rough.
day?
That's it, 5.
The ceremony?
Yeah.
So I should go up that day. I'm not going to go up the night before. How are the
No,
rooms?
the night before.
I'm going up the night before.
I'm getting a room just in case.
I'm getting a fucking car. I'm getting a limo. And I swear I will be out of there so fucking fast.
Are you getting
Yeah.
a limo?
Yeah.
That's a
I'm
pretty
getting
good
a limo.
idea.
They're going to fucking take me up there, and I'm going to snooze on the way up.
That means
and I'm
you'll-
going to snooze on the way back.
That means you'll have pool time. Sunday.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Correctamundo.
Are you going to stay till the very end of the ceremony, of the reception?
What?
Till the very end? And then go to the after party?
I am not even going to be around when people are picking up those fucking centerpieces and going home. I'll already be just bubbling in the jacuzzi.
Yeah.
Me and Jimmy.
Yeah.
Touching each other's cocks.
Exactly.
Yeah.
See if we can fucking get our cocks to come up with a bubble before breaking it. It's a game we play.
It looks like a spaceman.
Yeah, it's called cock in the bubble.
I'd hate to take you away from that.
Yeah, see?
Oh boy, people think you got a moon bounce instead of a dance floor because it's cheaper.
Oh, my God. No, there's a dance floor.
Ball pit?
No,
It could be a ball pit?
That would
No?
be nice, though.
That would be
Where's
fun.
the kid stuff? Because you're kind of a kid at heart.
There's no kid stuff.
Chicken fingers?
I don't remember if there's chicken fingers. I don't remember much
It's
about
your
the
wedding.
What about the broads? How's
Yeah.
that situation looking? Who's coming to this wedding that's, attractive?
As a
What's going
goer.
on?
food. Well,
Who are the goers?
Any sluts?
Who are the goers?
I don't know if there's any confirmed sluts,
No.
but Jess has some single friends that are going. There'll be
Yeah.
a couple single girls who
Are
work
they
here that
are they
going.
picture ruiners? You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Picture ruiners.
Any fatties?
Yeah.
I don't think there are any fatties.
No.
No fatties.
Good. You don't want that in your wedding party.
Right.
I want to do a little butter churning with my fingers, if you know what I mean.
Butter churning.
Yes, I
Looks like they do a little of that up there anyway. So
So who do you think?
Yeah.
You know the wedding, the bridal party, right?
Yeah.
So who do you think? First names. Who do you think is good?
Yeah.
I mean, in terms of who's the best looking,
Yeah.
probably Jess is maid of honor.
Okay.
But
Look at
that's like the big catch right
That's the
there.
big
Does she have a
catch.
boyfriend?
Yeah, but
What
the
the fuck? Oh,
but
what? Okay, go ahead.
boyfriend's not coming.
Where is he?
Why?
why?
He's smart.
He's in Brazil.
Why won't he come
Brazil.
That's where
Ooh.
she lives.
What is he,
That's
a
where-
fighter?
No,
She's a
no,
Brazilian?
there's other people.
What is
to?
this?
Why wouldn't he come to the big wedding?
I don't know. He's not
Is
coming.
she Brazilian?
Yes.
Does she have that ass?
Yes.
Jesus.
Is
I
this
thought you were going to say accent.
Or accent too?
wow? That's
Silly old me.
So she has a good ass, Sam?
Yes.
kind of a dick move. I'm thinking.
What?
Why wouldn't he come to the wedding?
I don't know. They got
It's a
their
big
own
wedding
thing.
for this.
They got their own thing.
They got their own thing going on.
We
I
don't want to
know.
go when we're an hour from there. Imagine a 9-hour plane ride to this fucking shitfest.
To that fucking
It's gonna be a great wedding.
shit fest.
To hear his dad is awful. Do you promise to milk my son's bag?
That's not part of it.
Is that part of the?
Definitely
Drain,
not.
to step on his cum until his dick is empty, until death do you part.
No.
That's your vows. That's sick,
No, it's
Sam.
nothing to do with it.
That's you said you wrote your own, right?
No, I wrote notes and I lost them, so I got to rewrite them.
Oh, I hope someone's having a good laugh at your.
Oh, I know.
Your fucking stupid heart.
Jesus.
They were just some
Heartfelt
notes.
words.
Yeah, your
No, my
heartfelt.
vows will be good.
What were they? Give us some rough ideas.
I have no idea. I have to
Come on,
rewrite
what
it.
did you say? What did you have to have one line? What did you say?
Yeah.
No, I was writing like things that I like about her,
Uh-oh.
and then things.
Give us one.
Does it rhyme with vagina?
I like
Exactly.
vagina.
Give
What
us
rhymes
one.
with gag reflex?
Give us one.
What rhymes
Yeah.
with three-holer?
Give us one, Sam. One thought.
Well, one quality of hers that I was going to highlight.
Yeah.
Yes, yes.
Her supportiveness.
Oh, God.
It's really
Yeah,
romantic
that's
and
great.
deep.
That's very
I
good.
appreciate your support.
The same thing I thank fans for in emails.
Yeah.
Your
My
supportive-
accountant
Thanks for your support.
supports me.
Thanks for your supportiveness.
His supportiveness. This is good, yeah.
Her generosity and being a genuine human being.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Right. Those are all sociopathic things to say about somebody. They're detached.
Yeah.
Once I figure out the wording, you guys would be like,
The
"Oh my god,
wording?
he's so romantic."
Okay, hold on. The wording so far.
Taking.
Supportiveness
Generosity.
and
Her
supportiveness.
supportiveness. And what else?
Genuineness.
Genuineness. Yes. You're genuinely supportive
Yeah.
and generous. How many things with GEN are you going to...
And nice.
And she likes genocide?
Nice.
Nice.
You would assume someone's nice.
How about genitals? I want to hear about those.
You can be very disappointed.
So, what else? What other attributes are you very excited for here?
You using this song, by the way?
I don't know.
Ugh.
Well, you don't know anything.
It's a nice song.
Yeah, you fucking don't know shit about your own wedding.
This
No,
is one of those wedding songs. This before the the famous
No, I know
one.
what I got to pick. But she picked. She picked all the coming.
Are you
in
going
music.
with da 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 da?
Probably. That's Here Comes the Bride, right?
Yeah.
You're supposed to play that.
Yeah.
Yeah, she picked all the coming into the ceremony.
Who's walking her down the aisle?
Her dad?
Yeah?
I think
You don't
so.
even know?
Well, who else would?
dad.
I know. Well, that's why I didn't. I
would
kinda
assume her dad.
say that
Yeah.
because I wasn't sure if there's a family thing going on there.
He couldn't be happy about that.
No.
Why?
Well, handing her off to the
why?
likes of you.
Exactly.
Is your mom
his
walking you
little
down the
girl.
aisle?
No, I'm not walking down the aisle.
You should walk down the aisle with your mom.
No, I'm a man. I don't walk down
But
the
she
aisle.
wants to be part of this.
Yeah, she really does.
She's going to walk down the aisle.
She wants to give her boy away.
I'll walk her down. I'll
She doesn't
fucking.
need you to walk
I'll
her
link
down.
arms with her.
We're all going to link
Fucking
arms with
get
Bobby.
get a little elbow tit on the way down.
Is she going to ceremoniously remove the condom for the first time?
Oh yeah, shit. She gets the fucking garter thrown on.
The garter,
We're
right?
gonna fist fight over that.
She's not going to throw the garter.
Why?
Because she thinks that's bullshit.
She's wrong.
Yeah,
Thinks it's
that's
corny.
What if I catch the garter and
not
I
doing
get
the
to
garter.
put it up Jess's leg?
We're not throwing the garter.
What
What?
the fuck? The reason I'm
buddy.
going.
What are you throwing, an IUD?
Yeah.
You get to insert it with my face.
Yeah, you jam it. It winds up on your neck like a fucking Shakespeare shirt.
like a dog that's chewing its ass after surgery. Big lampshade.
Although Troy, even though he's bringing his chick,
Oh shit!
Troy was specifically. We were hanging out on Sunday, and he was talking about how much fun he is going to have, and he was asking me the same questions about single girls that you were asking me.
Fucking, there's
that's
no
when you go to the
competing
wedding,
with
that's
Troy
what you ask.
Kwan. You can't compete with
And
him
his
and his chick.
Both of them.
What a loaded fucking dick bag.
So they're going to be looking, and so you know,
Oh, so the pickings are going to be fucking slim. I got to take his fucking scraps like
Yeah.
like a fucking jackal.
We know where the Brazilian's going.
Yeah.
She'll be home with fucking.
you think so?
yeah.
Troy.
They love it.
Yeah. Oh, she has an accent. Oh,
No, no
Poppy.
accent.
No,
Yeah.
oh, whatever.
She's from the States.
The poppies, they speak Portuguese.
Oh, they do.
Yeah, por favor.
That's right.
Por favor.
Oh, okay. Sorry, I didn't know.
She was born and raised in the States.
What else? All right, let's go down the fucking ladder a little bit then, because we know Troy Kwan's there. What? Who do you think I might have a fucking shot with?
Well, I mean, you.
Someone else in the bridal party?
Yeah.
She good?
Who else is in the
You
bride?
got
Anybody
any
from
real good
Toddlers
white
and Tiaras?
trash? Yeah, it's toddlers. What about the ring girl or the flower girl or the ring boy? I don't care. Whatever works.
No, I don't know if there's any like white trash. There's a couple girls that are writing like a relationship advice book, and I
The
kind
fuck is that?
But I kind of get the feeling that they're young enough that they like because they're in their 20s, so they probably want to gain certain experiences
insights.
Right.
to write about.
I'll give him something to write about.
That's something you
Fucking
could
chlamydia.
Yeah. how to take jizz in your hair at a wedding and act like you meant it to be there.
How to wear it properly.
How to suck a dick in the men's room while you hear the fucking music playing outside.
Wow.
And there's some girls who work here that are going.
Oh, who?
Oh, yeah?
Oh, who?
Like
Like
Monica's going.
Who's Monica?
You
Oh,
remember
yeah,
Monica?
yeah.
What?
Monica.
She sat outside this place before. She was
She doesn't want-
Joe DeRosa liked her, but she's not interested whatsoever.
She's not
Right,
interested in anyone in this room.
Well, we'll see.
We've never sat down in a social
No,
setting.
she's blown.
You know,
Yeah, but
the
she's
whole
gonna
show
be
off.
she's gonna be drinking.
No, you know what weddings are. They're like it's like a whole nother
Yep.
thing.
And
You
you're-
drink, you start talking. It's not like work.
And you're stuck in the middle of nowhere.
Right,
Which
you're in
makes
the
it a
middle of
little easier,
nowhere.
too.
Right.
And if I could offer a fucking limo ride back to civilization, they're going to be fucking creaming over that.
Civilization with a jacuzzi.
That's
Yes,
true.
Exactly.
That's true. And I could offer that too, even though it's not my house.
Right.
I could say, look, would you like a ride back to a jacuzzi? Not in a limo, because he'll fuck her in the limo. I'll say, look, you could blow me in the car, and I'll drop you off, and then he can fuck in the jacuzzi. And you can have 2 different venereal diseases.
Why don't we have the wedding at Ann's house?
Oh, see, you could have done that.
That would have been great.
How
Outdoor
convenient
wedding
would
with
that
the
have been?
pool and everything.
No.
That would have been fun,
Nice.
actually. It would have been nice.
I just come down the stairs all hungover halfway through the ceremony.
Yeah, there's guns all over.
I couldn't
Those are the
trust
party
location.
favors.
Yeah.
Everyone gets a gun on the way out.
Ah, that would be good. Nice centerpiece.
You got
Just
plenty of them.
ammunition.
Nicole's going with her fiance, but we all know that's not going to stay
Yeah.
together.
She
so.
likes the strange cock we heard.
Right.
She's been
Yeah.
engaged for what, 5 years now or something?
She's probably been
a long time, right?
Yeah.
Oh, she's going to look at her fiance and go, this should be us soon, right?
She agreed to marry the first guy who fucking held her hair while she puked. Had enough of her.
Are you entering to WWE music?
Am I? I'm not entering.
Well, you got to get to the front somehow.
No, I'm just going to walk up there.
All right, so
I'm going to come in from the side.
yeah, so music will play.
No entrance.
Let's do some entrance music.
But what about
Let's do it a little
no,
different.
not for the ceremony. Maybe for the
Oh, for the reception.
reception.
I haven't
What are
decided
you
yet.
and
Oh,
the brand
yeah.
new Mrs. Roberts? What are you coming into?
I haven't decided yet, but I get to pick, so it's going to be something stupid.
Ass man.
She's gonna just
Because I'm an ass man.
Great idea.
Damn. Oh, that's great.
Oh, what a great idea.
Oh yeah, here it is.
Oh, maybe I should do
Oh,
that.
that'd be great. Ladies and gentlemen, the brand new Mr. and Mrs. Roberts. Let's give them a big hand. She's all smiling and ass man's playing. And you're just acting this song out on Jess. You're shoving in her ass or something. I don't know, sticking.
This might be a great idea.
Yeah.
And her boss would be there like, what?
Everyone's clapping.
Yeah.
Yeah. And they don't realize the song until they're like, are they saying I'm an ass man?
But they don't be clapping because you would start them clapping.
I would say, come on, everybody. Because he's an ass man.
Because at first they think it's I got class, man.
And then no, they realize and it should have a comma. I'm an ass man.
I'm an asshole. Or I'm not a man. How about that?
Doesn't even rhyme with that.
Nah, whatever. It still works.
Did you invite Eastside Dave to ruin your wedding?
Not only is he invited, he's at your table.
I got a.
Well, it was this. I was looking at the way the tables are set up,
Yeah.
and there's going to be
Actually, Eastside Dave makes weddings a lot.
Oh
of fun.
hell yeah!
because of the numbers.
Is he going to burn down your wedding like he burned down E-Rock's?
No, I think that people have more respect for my wedding than they did for
Wow,
E-Rock's.
that's a bold statement.
People,
What happened?
I guess
E-Rock.
people meaning Eastside Dave and Troy primarily.
E-Rock, is it true that you were putting out fires from Eastside Dave at your own wedding?
Yes.
Okay.
At the very end, he
I don't wanna
decided
exaggerate
to put
anything.
candles under
Yeah.
the tablecloth.
Under the tablecloth.
I'm also not going to think it's a good idea to have the DJ play Guns N' Roses and hand Eastside Dave a microphone. That's not
Yeah,
happening.
that was
Hand him a
bad.
microphone and
No.
a candle. That was a very bad
That
idea.
was bad.
Whose table am I at?
I was looking at the tables, and there's going to be like 2 O&A tables. All the hosts at one table.
I better be sitting with Jimmy Norton too.
Right, of course. So you three at one
So
table.
we're there. Me, Opie, Jimmy Norton,
You're
Eastside Dave.
McDonald.
Whatever fucking lucky piece of pussy I bring along.
And what about some fucking snatch?
And Kenny is
That's
the
up
last.
to you.
Oh, is he going?
Yeah, he's
oh,
going.
fucking yuck.
Yeah, Kenny's
Can
at
you give him
your
his own
table.
table?
I want some prime slit.
Well, you tell me. It was either E-Rock or Eastside Dave at your table. That's what it was boiled down to. Originally, E-Rock was at your
But
table.
why don't
and
we
I
have
switched
E-Rock
him.
and you put Kenny somewhere else? Kenny's a bore.
You don't want Kenny at your
He's
table?
a bore. What is Kenny going to say?
You'd rather have E-Rock at your
Kenny
table
won't
than
even
Kenny?
know he's at a wedding.
Well, E-Rock would be fun to, like, you know.
Yeah,
goof on.
goof on and stuff.
But that's why I put him at the table with Roland and
How
Troy
uncomfortable
and-
will he be eating in front of
Wait,
us?
we don't
'Cause
get
we'll just
Troy
pick
at our
it apart.
table?
No.
I don't want to look at Troy at
No,
our table
that's
and
true.
fucking Jimmy Dean over there with his fucking good hairdo
Cock
and his
blocking.
fucking great arms.
Wait, I don't like
his
this
nice
back.
chest.
It's a table next to you.
I don't like this table
Big
thing.
cock.
Yeah, exactly. Who wants to see him in his fucking skinny jeans that actually look good on him?
We're missing out. We're missing out on E-Rock and Troy and
You're
who
at
else?
the A table.
Yeah, but those guys are all right too.
Kenny will be funny though. Kenny will say something that just it shouldn't be said at
Kinda
a
true.
wedding.
Yeah.
He won't know he's
He'll
there.
yell out during speeches.
Yeah.
Kenny's weird.
Yeah.
Man. Kenny.
He was fun at your wedding. I sat by him at your wedding.
He wasn't fun at my wedding.
I had fun with him.
He'll rub his head back like he does. When he has sweat on his head, he fucking takes a napkin and he rubs his head back. It's fucking hard. It's the way I would rub somebody else's head back.
Yeah,
It's just really an unpleasant movement.
I am just going to fucking tell that driver, leave the car running.
I put the exhaust pipe in the window and fucking end this wedding properly with some Kool-Aid.
Be out in a minute.
There's one table with the air talent and one table with the staff,
Who's
and they're
that?
next to each other.
Talent.
Exactly.
I thought you meant 4-hour time wasters.
You can shout if you want to interact
3
with
hours to
Troy
go, by
so
the way.
badly.
Yeah, true.
You could just yell at the table next to you.
All right, we're gonna do that.
Yeah?
I want Troy at our table.
No,
Yeah.
he's at the staff table. He's sitting with Roland and Eric because they're going to make
We
fun
don't get
of Eric.
Roland either.
No, how many people do you want at your table?
I'm glad about that.
Oh,
I'm
why?
so tired of saying what? What are you saying? I don't understand. Oh, this is wedding.
Can you make
What?
our, can you
Sounds
make
like
our
an
table
Ewok.
bigger?
No.
Come on.
Troy, Roland, and Eric are bros, so they sit at one table.
They're gonna be broing down,
Bros.
jerking off each other.
Bros
on
guys
that
are
under
table.
bros,
the
right?
table.
Yeah, they're bros, so they sit together.
Who else at their table? Eastside Dave? Oh, he's with us.
Eastside Dave's with us, so they're others, and then Monica, and you know who's coming? Stinky.
Stinky's coming.
We don't get
Wow.
Stinky at our table.
I mean, unless you have to make the call right now. I will make the switch between Eastside Dave and Stinky, but you make the
No,
call.
Eastside Dave's got to
Eastside
sit around
Dave.
the table.
Okay.
I got a phone call from Eastside Dave over the weekend. He's very excited that me and him are going to be able to hang out and do some drinking.
Okay, good.
At
then
your
I'll,
wedding.
I'll put you at the same table next to each other.
I definitely want Eastside Dave right there.
Done.
How do you think he's gonna ruin your wedding? He
I
will
don't
do
think he's
something
going
stupid.
to.
He can't help himself.
He
lo-
actually
he loves you
said
and all,
he's
but
not going to do anything.
But that means he
stupid.
will.
Yeah, because no, there's love between
How does it
me and
end?
Eastside Dave.
How does it end?
He doesn't end it. It
Him
ends
taking
nice.
his clothes off and dancing.
Yeah, but that's funny. Like that's not ruining
Pinning a
anything.
grandmother down to the floor
Yeah,
and dry
exactly.
humping her, literally dry humping because they have no moisture in their
If
vaginas
Dave
anymore.
took his clothes off and started dancing, I'd be fine with it. It's funny.
Yeah,
He's
it is
not
funny.
He's not planning on ruining your wedding, but you know he will do something stupid. He can't help himself.
Well, also,
so
I mean,
what will that be?
Number one, I would have him escorted out of the vicinity.
Vicinity
Yes.
or facility.
Vicinity facility, sure.
Right. Wow.
No, he's not gonna. I don't think he's gonna ruin it. He might do something stupid, but that's funny.
What do you tip a limo driver to have him wait for you? Yeah.
Well, how long are you having to wait for?
His
the
tip
whole
could be he
fucking
doesn't
time.
have to come in.
That's true.
You should
It's
do
gonna
a-
be great.
You should do a helicopter.
That would be cool too.
Right across
Imagine
the
the pussy
sound.
I could
You'll
get with
be
a
there.
helicopter.
You'll be there.
Yeah, we're just gonna fucking chop her back in. And,
Are you bringing a girl?
I don't know.
Oh wow, that's a good
I don't
question.
know.
Because you got +1.
I do have +1. I know.
If these guys don't use their
I'll just grab somebody from the town.
Right.
I'll just go to the fucking local gin mill,
Yeah.
pick up some fucking Connecticut skank.
Hey, whore, you want some wedding cake? Okay.
Exactly.
You'll end
Some
up-
blue collar bitch.
You'll end up leaving the girl that you came with and driving back in the limo with some other chick.
Straight up at the Robert's wedding.
If these guys don't use their +1s, can we move some of the guys over?
What?
I don't know. I mean,
Why not? Make it
Man,
more.
I'm
of a,
not gonna fuck him over that he's buying
Oh,
the.
so
Yeah,
you're going +1.
I'll go +1,
Man's
but
going
it, could,
+1.
but it could be anybody. It could be definitely be an expendable person.
That's fine too.
Yeah, just dump him there. I
How
don't
about,
give a
dump
shit.
him.
how about bringing fucking Big A?
Oh my god.
A big A.
You have a +1.
I might
but-
bring Bobo to your wedding.
Oh man. All right. I want to thank you for taking me to the wedding. All right.
Go up there and walk up while they're talking. I don't know if I should.
Oh, and he just. Oh, imagine how embarrassing he'd be.
Go ahead, dumbbell. Go
Just
up there and
walk 'em.
talk. They want you to speak.
They want you to.
You know how
Sam
quick-
said he wishes you would come up and talk during the ceremony.
I'm counting. I have 2 big guys at my wedding party, and one of them is back from Iraq. So I'm counting on those people also acting as security.
Yeah.
You know how quickly Bobo...
What was he doing in Iraq? Probably worked at Abu Ghraib. He was fucking helping Lindy England.
Lindy England.
Open that guy's asshole to put the cape on his head.
They'll be pointing at you. And
Yeah, he'll be trying to hook up electrodes to everyone's genitals, take pictures.
You know how quickly Bobo would be removed and tied up somewhere outside the venue?
Just being interrogated.
Yeah, he would not stay.
Wow. So what are these tough guys? Now we got to deal with fucking tough
No, they're
guys.
not tough guys.
How could they be?
fun.
They're in his wedding party. How tough could they
They're not
be?
tough at all. But if I was like, listen,
If you need
could you get that retarded kid out of here? They'd be like, yeah,
they
we
were
could
like,
do
which
that.
one?
I'd have to look around the room.
The
Yeah.
entire staff would get booted.
Iraq's like, why'd they just throw me out?
Did you invite everyone from the show? We're all invited, right?
Everybody got invited, yes.
Is everyone going?
No
Danny and
oversights?
Travis aren't going.
Why?
Oh.
I don't know. Danny didn't get back to me. I don't know why.
Well.
And Travis he told me he couldn't. He has another wedding or something.
Oh,
what?
does he?
Someone more important than you?
I think either it's more important than me, or he told him
Closer?
ahead of time that he was going, or it's closer.
God, I wish I had a
Whose
closer
wedding is
wedding.
I don't remember.
I would go too.
Let's ask him.
Maybe I got to go to another wedding.
Yeah, maybe we have to be that one.
geographically.
Too.
Yeah. Maybe I got to go.
Anybody's wedding.
Anybody. I'll just crash one at the fucking Larkfield Manor.
I would fucking cancel this to watch a rerun of Luke and Laura's wedding on General Hospital.
It's going to be a great time.
It's
No,
not
it's
going to be
not.
a great time.
I bet you have a good
Suck.
time. If you let yourself have fun, you'll have fun.
Oh, is that it, Mr. Psychiatrist?
Yeah.
I have to let
If
myself
you go
have
in with
fun.
an open mind, you'll have a good time.
Go to open fly.
I'm gonna.
Yeah, pull your fucking cock out and stick it in everyone's asshole.
Oh, jeez, Chip.
Shut up.
Jesus Christ.
Sucker.
Idiots.
Fuck your wedding. I'm going to fuck it up.
Chip.
No, you're not invited.
Whose table is Chip at?
He's not going.
I'm at the bridal parties, boy. I'm going to fucking be telling jokes the whole fucking
Yeah?
time.
Oh, great.
Yeah, I'll get some big laughs.
Are you gonna cling the glass and do a toast?
Yeah, I'll be like, ah, put it where the shit comes out, Sammy. Fucking place to crack up.
Sammy. Jesus.
Put it where the shit
What a great toast that is.
Yeah.
And there is a sort of, people are doing toasts, and to be polite, you say, if anybody would like to say anything, feel free, but nobody ever does.
Oh boy,
But this may.
this
Yeah.
could probably be a good one. I'd like to. Oh no.
Yeah, this is the best wedding I've been to in a long time. He was wearing condoms for a while. I couldn't understand it.
Oh, how embarrassing.
I would always see him around my house, and my mother's friends would come over to fix the floor. And I'll find someone who's black, and I'll go, they were men of color like yourself, sir.
Stanley T.
Oh, how uncomfortable would everybody be? Like that
Exactly.
doesn't know the show or anything.
Jess's bosses and coworkers and all of our relatives would be sitting there like, what's happening?
Who is this guy?
My friends from home would be like,
She's such a beautiful girl. Why is she with that man who's so nasty?
Why are we so far away from New York or something? We should have taken a plane trip or something. Double gun, Sammy.
Ooh,
and I'll sit down.
Uncomfortable. Oh, this is like low chatter. They
It's
start
really
talking about
good.
this guy.
Oh, I can't wait to fucking be chipping a toast.
You got
The
best
DJ.
man, right? He's going to do a toast.
yeah, the best man will do a toast, and then
Just go over it with him.
No, you say whatever he wants.
Oh boy.
Oh boy.
It's going to be one of those
Bridesmaid will do a
embarrassing
toast.
ones. I remember. Who cares?
There's a
Go
few
through
words
a Sam Roberts retrospective.
There's a few words to describe him. Cum guzzler.
Get
Remember that
it?
guy?
Cum guzzler.
In the worst best man speech. Cum guzzler.
That's great.
Dick eater.
Dick eater.
That's wedding.
I think this wedding's going to be great.
Oh yeah.
I think there's a lot of potential here for
It's
these
going to be
guys.
a lot of fun.
Oh yeah. I can't wait.
The only thing that could make this wedding great would be a fucking the same way the Happy Land disco is great. Nice 4-alarm fire. All the exits blocked with cigarette machines. I'd love to tip a Kent machine over and watch everyone inside be killed. Kent.
That's 800-pound cigarette machines of old. The handles.
You pull 'em in the fucking VFW halls and Elks Lodges.
Kent.
Stupid Kent.
I found out last week the DJ is a big Jim Norton fan.
Oh, great.
shit.
Have fun with that one, Jim.
Oh, yeah.
Every 2 seconds going to be yapping about some fucking
Then he'll
bit.
just play music I like. His family like, why is there another Ozzy Osbourne song?
Oh.
Crazy Train.
He's gonna look over.
Just you standing
he's
on
gonna-
the dance floor, fist pumping.
Yeah, fucking air guitar. hard.
He's going to look over to Jimmy right before he plays that Sabbath, like, hey, see what I'm doing for you over here? All right. We should
Except
take
he also,
little girl.
the guy said he wouldn't play the
what?
explicit version of Niggas in Paris.
Why?
He said that the venue would get mad at him.
Oh,
So what? The
Jesus.
venue, you can do what you want there.
Yeah,
Connecticut.
you're paying for the venue.
It's not going to be around anyway.
Exactly.
Connecticut.
put
It's
it
a
on.
whole racist state.
Yeah.
Except for Hartford.
All right, listen, we're gonna break.
Bridgeport.
We're taking Friday off because you're taking Friday off, right?
Yeah, think of fuck.
Sounds
It's
good to me.
a holiday weekend.
Yeah,
the
what's
fuck?
wrong with you?
Yeah.
The fuck? We're giving them 3 days this week. That's good enough.
Be cool.
Yeah, be cool, man. You march down that hall and go, you know what? I feel like I have to take Friday off
Yeah.
to get ready for my own wedding. And then guess what? Tomorrow we go, you know what? I think we're all going to just take Friday off.
We all did some
Travel day.
traveling.
Yep. Got to get settled in.
Yeah.
This is going to work, man.
Okay.
I know what toast I'm going to do to crack everybody up.
Yeah.
I'm going to stand up there with a beverage. I'm going to go, look out, teeth, mouth, lips, and gums. Wait, past my lips and teeth and gums. Look out, toilet bowl. Here it comes.
That's a good one.
It's really good.
I just got to remember my speech.
You're going to speak?
Well, not at the wedding. My speech is going to be, take the throg's neck, it's quicker.
No, Ant's speech is going to be, you know, when are we going to stand up as a race?
Yeah, well.
You should come in full World War II Nazi
Nazi
uniform.
a dress uniform.
Yeah.
I think people would like that, right?
Oh my God. I want to
That'd be
buy
great.
fucking like underall armor. I want to buy like white spandex pants and take a Cialis and just have my cock ridge in every wedding photo. The ridge of it.
Says cock ridge.
It's cock ridge.
I want it to look like a little Vietnamese hat in my undershorts. Oh, I'm going to turn everybody in the family on.
Of course you are.
Sad part is half fucking Sam's family would enjoy a lot of this dumb stuff.
Perverts.
Yeah, fucking weirdos.
Those are fuckheads.
Weird.
All right, we're gonna take a break because we gotta talk about the fucking guy eating the fucking guy's face.
Oh, there's plenty of fun stories from the weekend.
And the broad fucking driving completely through a house on Long Island.
Long Island's great for that. Billy Joel started that whole
I
thing.
love this broad.
Great.
We'll explain that next.
Sirius XM, the Opie and Anthony Show.
Darling, you got to let me know. Should I stay or should I go? If you say that you are mine, I'll be here till the end of time.
Well, yeah.
So you got to let me know.
Getting topical. With the sex man.
Does that bother him, you think, when I don't get to the hook? Does that bother you, E-Rock?
No, he hates the hook. It always gets caught in his mouth.
Whoa!
Sorry.
That was a good one.
Thanks. Because he likes hookers.
Oh, that's not good.
Why isn't E-Rock as cocky on this show as he is in the 10 o'clock hour? I need to know that.
Oh, man, right?
He
You're
takes
right.
his little shots in the 10 o'clock hour. He's all brave and shit.
What little shots?
He was doing it to your face last time.
Was he?
You
I
were
didn't
just
even have
ignoring him.
because I didn't have headphones on.
He was talking. He was like, "Oh, Opie's here." He accused Opie of ruining the 10 o'clock show.
Why, ruined. How could you ruin something that's already so badly damaged?
It's true. Just stomping on the rubble.
Why should I stay or should I go?
Or the Fred.
Oh, Fred Barney.
See the Clash.
Why the Clash?
They released Combat Rock in 1982 on this date.
Right back to his shitty fucking.
That's 30 years ago.
Who gives a turkey?
Travis and me gave him way more credit than we should have. Yeah. We thought. Go ahead.
Yeah, we thought he was talking about Jay Leno ending his first stint on The Tonight Show.
Yeah, man. You could have went with a double there.
He just went with an album being released.
Like very literal.
Yeah.
What a crud.
Wait, Jay Leno left 3 years ago already?
I can't believe it. 2009.
Holy
Yep.
fuck.
What a crud indeed.
What a fucking lazy job you did there.
How was E-Rock's Memorial Day weekend?
It was very good.
What'd you do?
I stayed at my house and I drank.
He had Eastside Dave over the house.
Wow,
I did,
really?
yeah. I heard Eastside Dave was
Why have
over
I
there.
not been invited to this fucking humble abode?
Actually, none of us have. You
What
invited
the
Dave
fuck?
before everyone.
We're gonna have a housewarming soon.
When?
Oh, hopefully it's a
Probably
fire.
at the end of June.
Yeah, hopefully your housewarming is caused by an electrical outlet, a faulty wire.
Faulty wiring.
So when's your fucking housewarming?
Yeah, what do you mean you were just sitting around drinking with Eastside Dave?
It was fun.
Yeah, but none of us got invited.
Of course,
is the only
it's
thing.
fun, but you
Everyone
know,
else
what the
had
fuck?
plans
We don't
and
know
was
it.
doing other things.
What was I doing?
I didn't have
sitting at
anything
home.
going on.
Me, Troy, and Roland went to Dinosaur Barbecue because we had nothing going on.
What day?
Jesus.
Uptown?
Sunday.
Uptown
Same-
in Harlem?
Yeah.
That's a scary
Why
little
didn't you ask me?
location right there.
To go to the
What
barbecue?
time did you
Good
go?
place, though.
We went at like 6:30.
I was readily available, nothing to do.
Next time we will invite you.
I wouldn't
Dinosaur
You wouldn't.
barbecue.
go. Yeah.
You just want to be
Good,
invited.
yeah.
Yeah, what'd you guys eat? Like Brontosaurus burgers?
No, they don't barbecue dinosaurs.
You've never gone to Dinosaur Barbecue?
Never heard of the joint.
it's
But
really
none of us.
She had a good show, though, years ago.
Oh, my God. How old are you?
Dinosaur
Holy shit.
shit,
But we didn't have any plans. Like I don't think anybody had any plans.
Yeah, I didn't have any plans, E-Rock.
We didn't get invited.
You were in Boston.
Oh.
That's just Opie though.
Yeah, but I didn't get an official invite.
Why didn't you come to the house?
Yeah, I would have came home early for an E-Rock bash.
Troy and me and Roland were all talking about whether or not we should go to the house, and we all figured that we didn't really get invited.
Get the fuck out of here. What am I, a fucking party planner?
Well, last
I
time-
have a party, you show up. That's how this shit works.
Last time
Your
you,
invites are a little vague, sir.
you direct,
They are a little vague.
All
you
right.
sent
You're not really sure which one you're actually invited to with you.
you sent me something last time, and you're like, "Hey, are you coming over?"
Yeah.
And I was like, "Yeah," and then I came over.
How about an Evite?
But then this time I
knew
didn't
I
go.
was having a
how about a
party.
nice Evite where we can respond and stuff?
But you
with
guys-
Evite reminders and everything.
There are people that need like invites. Like there's some listeners that are, peripheral shit like that. E-Rock. Yeah. But you guys
E-Rock.
know if I'm having a fucking party, you guys know you just come to the fucking house.
But obviously something's going on if they're discussing it and they're not sure.
We wanted to go because it's always fun. We just weren't sure.
Man, you could have fucking definitely shown up.
Did you say, Sam, or what are you doing here?
Sam, what are you doing here? What did he say? I needed you to watch the fucking fish tank.
Oh, I see.
Make sure people don't tap on the glass.
Next time, all three of us are going to show up then.
Oh, man.
That would be nice.
You
But-
guys
well, I don't know.
should've
Eric didn't invite
definitely
us.
shown up. It's not even an issue.
I went Saturday with Bobby to watch the UFC fight.
Yeah.
How
Well,
was
when
it?
was
Oh,
it
we
phenomenal?
watched it in a theater. We were fucking laughing,
Yeah,
jerking
laughing
each
and
other
eating.
off.
Well, yeah, we did it anyway.
King Velasquez basically destroyed him.
Oh, it was
Destroy
crazy.
Bigfoot, and then fucking, of course, Dos Santos held on to the belt by kicking the shit out of Frank Mir, as we knew he would.
Oh yeah, I didn't
Killed
get,
him.
I didn't get to
'Cause
see that.
Overeem fucking is out because of steroids.
Right.
So it was Frank Mir. And now the next fight will hopefully be Velasquez and Dos Santos, too. I can't wait for that one either.
Wow.
I have never seen such a bloody fucking fight.
It was amazing.
Oh, it was great. Blood pumping out of the guy's fucking skull.
That was a great night of fights. I was out of my mind.
Yeah, it
Every
was a
fight
really
over.
good
The
one.
last few have been really good, man. Last few pay-per-views have been really fucking good.
And I'm spending half the summer away with fucking Sam. We're doing Comic-Con and fucking and UFC back to back.
We are summering together.
We really are. Like
Wow.
a couple of fucking an alternative radio show. We had to work for fucking. We had to work for the what's the one around the corner?
Oh, OutQ.
OutQ.
Yes. Ooh.
Taking a trip to Vegas together, and then
Yeah.
why
Nice.
not go to what's it
nice.
called?
We're summering in Vegas.
And you know what happens in Vegas.
Then heading out to California.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I saw a new video posted.
Oh yeah, new chippers and videos.
Oh.
I didn't see. I only saw one of them.
Yeah.
It was okay.
Are they on the Facebook page, Opie and Anthony, hopefully?
I don't. Not yet. They will be in a minute.
Boy, yeah.
Oh, boy.
Oh, look, E-Rock.
He was too busy having parties I wasn't invited to.
Oh,
Sam
man.
was invited, but
No.
yes, you were.
No,
What
Your
happened?
fiance had told my wife that you had plans.
that's bullshit.
You had to do another radio show? Why didn't you take yesterday off, or whatever day it was? Sunday, maybe?
Because I'm taking next Sunday off. I don't want to take this Sunday off.
But everyone else took the fucking day.
I
was the
know,
only, I
that's-
was literally. I walked into this place on Sunday.
You
I
were-
was the only person in here.
Should have stole shit.
You work too
fuck.
Oh, no, shit.
Sam, A, you work too hard, and B, you're making us all look bad.
Yeah.
Stop
And
it.
C, you're not even good. It's he's just here a lot. Like a fucking cobweb.
That's all it takes with this company. Just show up.
Don't you think it's a problem if you're the only person here? That
No.
there must be something wrong with you?
I don't think a lot of people around here actually have
Work?
respect for getting better at their craft.
True.
I do. You guys do. Most of the other shows around here
What
are
shows
dog
are,
shit.
What shows are shitty?
Well, obviously the morning mashup.
We would all agree on that one.
Yeah. I mean, listen.
Jenny Hutt.
Jenny Hutt, she does an hour a day. It is what it is.
Jenny Hutt.
Covino and Rich are good guys, but they do not put a lot of show prep into that show.
Oh, man.
Jenny Hutt wants so much attention that she's now tweeting pictures of her hot 18-year-old niece and going, now, lay off. Let's stop with your dirty thoughts.
Hey.
I want to see this girl.
I don't believe it. Let's see.
Let's take her to the fucking wedding.
She's,
want to go to a wedding?
This broad is twisted, man.
I like this Jenny Hutt. She's a good egg.
What? I don't believe it.
Look,
Let me see this bitch.
See, watch. Read the actual tweet.
This one
If
is
this doesn't scream attention.
my preteen at the end of her friend's bat mitzvah today, delivering her gift.
Let me see the
That
bitch.
is a gift.
It's a preteen.
Oh, she's preteen. She's too young.
It's Jenny Hutt's
that?
preteen daughter.
No, that's not the one I'm talking about.
I don't want to preteen.
And they're all,
She's
they're all
basically
Jewish?
She's basically offering up her 18-year-old niece to get
Was she?
attention for herself. Yes,
I respect that.
she's fucked up, man.
Let's
this broad.
see
This
what's
broad's fucked up.
You know what they say about those Jewish girls?
What?
I don't know. Something about blowjobs. They like giving them or something
Long
until they
Island,
get married.
Long Island,
Something like that.
Long Island Jew broads,
Long Island Jew brood.
especially.
Yeah.
Hey, when is she going to invite us to her huge, sprawling mansion with that Olympic-sized pool that she? Yeah, there you go.
Well, now.
Well.
Wow.
Ooh, shish kebab city.
Yeah.
What's
Like
the
this-
tweet though?
My niece is 18. Keep inappropriate thoughts to yourself, please.
Well,
Why post
sorry.
it?
Too late.
Sam. Thank you. Why would you post that?
Why?
Unless you want attention.
I don't have any inappropriate thoughts. Wouldn't mind a dropping of shit on my face.
Yeah, well,
I was going to
that's
say a log.
appropriate.
I didn't mean to say dropping of shit.
That's appropriate.
Seems appropriate.
I would have a threesome with them, but I'd totally be tagging the fucking niece, and I would save one little finger to just diddle Jenny Hutt with. Just going like, fleedle.
She get the one finger wife diddle.
Yeah, she got the one finger wife diddle. Like my ring finger, not even like a strong one.
Oh, you wouldn't
And
give
just-
her the thumb at least?
No, I would just
Give her some girth?
and I'd be ravaging the fucking
With the
other
18-year-old
girl. Yeah, the
niece?
18-year-old.
Would you poke her shitter with your pinky at least?
Oh, fucking no.
No.
I don't get near fucking shitters
old
after
Jewish ass.
they pat. Oh God,
Old Jew ass.
just gefilte fish falling out of it.
Jesus.
What about the 18-year-old's ass?
Oh, my face would be in there,
Yeah.
Next time
playing like a trumpet.
next time you talk to this broad, ask her why she's kind of basically pimping out her niece for attention for herself.
I will do that.
And then you go, "Oh, Sam, stop."
No, I said no inappropriate comment. I was
Right.
just posting a picture.
But why would you post? No one knows this girl at all.
What the fuck?
Who is this bitch?
She always has an ulterior motive. With
Yes,
her
she
fucking
does.
Twitter and her pictures.
You want me to bring her in?
Right.
Take your clothes off so I can get some airtime.
Mimi
Beardsley.
Oh yes,
That was in my fucking head.
Beardsley.
it's so good.
Mimi Beardsley.
Why have we been on the air an hour and a half without hearing that
Could
fucking
you
song?
eat my ass?
Oh, Mimi Beardsley. Could you eat my ass, Mimi Beardsley? Haven't you done this before? Mimi Beardsley. Worst name ever, Mimi Beardsley. I love that. Mimi Beardsley. Are you fucking any Negroes? Do you have any friends who'll eat my ass? Have some bootleg alcohol. You're a virgin, aren't you? Smell these poppers. Her name is horrible. That's a real cock softener. Why don't you take care of my baby brother? Look, his cock went back into the left. Back into the left. His cock went back into the left. Back into the left. Oh, Mimi Beardsley. Could you eat my ass, Mimi Beardsley? Haven't you done this before? Mimi Beardsley. Worst name ever, Mimi Beardsley. Mimi Beardsley.
So good.
That's a great song.
That song is so fucking good.
Drew Boogie is a fucking that. I tell you, the ones I listen to is that, and it's weird. I don't even associate myself with that because the way he did.
I know, that's just it.
And fucking.
Bowling for Behave.
Bowling for Behave, but I've heard that one. The new one.
Oh, the new one.
Is
The new one's
Cry
great.
Your Tears Away.
Yeah,
Laugh Your Tears Away.
Laugh Your Tears Away is a
Holy
fucking
shit.
great one, too.
Wait, how does that one go again?
It should be played already.
Yes.
Hold on, if fucking if Clumsy Hooves can hit the button. Clumsy Hooves.
This one's fucking
This
really
is a
good,
good
too.
one.
Yeah.
I love a good cranky ant song.
Oh, I'm so angry. All my songs are very angry.
They're just
They're
you
put
yelling
together.
at people.
I know.
Laugh your tears away. Laugh your tears away. Laugh your tears away. Fucking retard brain.
The insults are so childish.
You fucking retard brain. What does that even mean?
Cause I'm a retard. Shut up, brain damage, cunt. You fucking dummy. You're not smart, you're not funny, you're not clever, you're a retard.
Fuck everybody.
I love when you fucking say, fuck you, you nosy body. Thanks, Anthony. Fucking Nana.
Fucking retard brain. Laugh your tears away. Laugh your tears away. Take your medication. Before you kill a child. Laugh your tears away. Laugh your tears away.
Fuck,
That
is
was
that
the
good?
fucking short
That's the
version?
short version.
Oh, you
Yeah.
Oh,
fucking
we rock.
unshaven jizz bucket.
Hey, shut up. You never gave us the long one.
What's that?
You never gave us the full versions of it.
Whoa! There was a shut up in there.
Wow,
It should be in
man.
there.
Wow, E-Rock getting some balls.
Go to iTunes.
God damn it.
I wanted to hear that.
I know, the full version is so fucking good.
What was the line?
He didn't want us playing the full version because people have been throwing them up on YouTube and everything.
Oh, boy. So how do they get this album?
iTunes, right?
With us singing and talking over it?
Yeah, exactly.
I mean, yeah, I think
Tell
we're
everyone to
okay.
shut up.
How about they support the Drew Boogie and spend a couple bucks?
I bought it.
Laugh your tears away.
What was the line that I liked so much? Oh yeah, fuck you, you nosy body.
You nosy
Bump.
body.
Bump.
Nosy body.
Fuck you, you nosy body.
Oh, I am a tool.
But who says a you nosy body? Get your own fucking life. Fuck you, you nosy body.
Take medication before you kill a child.
That's the fucking best line on the record.
That and then the if you haven't seen Coke Logic's fucking Bowling for
animation
Behave
is
video,
amazing.
it's so goddamn good.
Is that all on our Facebook page, E-Rock?
Yes, it is.
People
It's at the-
should just
it's at
be
the very
like,
top of the page.
just like our Facebook page. All this shit we talk about ends up there.
Yeah.
Like us, please. Click the like, please. Yeah, dancing guns are fucking great.
How was the party at the compound?
It was fucking just mayhem.
Mayhem. Good,
debauchery,
good.
hijinks,
Nice.
shenanigans.
Wow, all four.
Yeah.
Damn.
They were just people. I didn't even know fucking where they were in the house. One of my screens came out of my window because some dummy tried hanging fucking clothes out the window like
Why?
it's fucking Mayberry.
Why?
I don't know. I got a dryer. And somebody was up in one of the rooms and tried to flip some clothes over the fucking the bottom of the window and dry them that way, and didn't know there was a screen there. And it just fucking fell out of my window.
What was it, a hotel this weekend?
Yeah, pretty much was.
Nice.
It pretty much was.
Or as my mother said, it sounds like a real flop house.
A flop house. Yes. I went downstairs after Sunday afternoon, whatever the fuck it was. And the bar, it looked like every glass, bottle, and can had been taken and just strewn about the bar. And then somebody covered the entire thing with molasses. That's what it seemed like. Wow. Everything lifted up off the bar like this.
A lot of sugary drinks.
A lot of sugary sweetness, and
everyone needed their sweet
and stuff. It was
with their drinks.
It was they needed their
mixers.
sweet drinks, and just the cups and whatnot around the pool and jacuzzi, and
I enjoy a sweet drink, so I shouldn't make
it's
fun.
crazy. And then for some reason, my air conditioning isn't working upstairs in my house.
Oh, boy.
And it's two separate zones, and they both decide to not work.
Who are you going to fire over that?
Well, I don't know, but I went
You
up
should
there.
fire somebody.
Sure.
Here's the new Anthony. I went up there to take a look-see because that was my line of work.
Right.
I unscrew the filter, a little hatch there, and I go to pull the filter out, and I couldn't quite get a grasp on it, and it got very hot, so I just put the plate back on and said, fuck this, and went downstairs. After 3 minutes in the attic, I had it.
You gave it a good 3 minutes.
I gave it 3 fucking minutes.
Nice.
I was done.
I got 2 AC units out.
Really?
Yeah, they fucking go out. Why do they go out on the hottest day of the year?
I think
That's the
what
weirdest
happens
fucking thing.
is without a good the filter's probably clogged.
Right.
Then the air doesn't blow over the coil. The
Nice.
coil freezes.
Yep. Okay.
And no air gets through it.
So what do I do?
So it just sits there. Well, you got to change the filter out.
Oh boy, how do I do that?
I know exactly.
They do that in my building for me. They should do it for
Yeah,
me.
but
They do
they
filters.
should
My
do it for
stupid
you.
building, I called downstairs. They're like, we're not changing filters or cleaning out the filters till June.
What?
You can get on the list. I'm like, my apartment's 95 degrees.
Oh,
I need
man.
someone now.
Yeah,
and
fix
we've
that
talked
shit.
about this. Me and Jimmy live in shitty New York City buildings where, and I say shitty because you have to pay maintenance fees. Mine is $2,500. That's not toward the mortgage. That's just $2,500
Right.
you basically throw out the window every month so they could take care of shit. So when you call them because your apartment's 95 degrees because, you know, maybe the filters need cleaning. Nope,
Yeah.
you got to get on the list. We start that in June. That's what I was told yesterday.
I have to get an exterminator.
What?
Uh-oh.
I saw
Oh, boy.
walking from my
Crabs?
bedroom. No.
From your bed, a fat pig
Exactly.
with a cock.
Yes, but at least he was on time today.
I'm going to go with cockroach.
The fucking.
There's no way you have a mouse.
I saw a roach
Oh no!
Roaches are.
the size of a fucking pterodactyl.
Wow.
It fucking looked at me and backed me off.
Oh,
it was fucking
shit.
walking from my bedroom. It might have been a water bug.
Yeah, you tell
It
yourself
was
that.
massive.
Was it one of those silverfishes with all those
No,
legs?
no. It was either a roach or a water
Dude,
bug.
man,
it was gigantic.
I'd rather see a mouse over a cockroach any day. There's something
I
about
don't know about that.
cockroaches that
No, I
freak
wouldn't.
you the fuck out. And they say if you got one,
I've heard that, but I don't feel freaked out by it because in New York.
where do you
you'll
think they're hiding?
I don't think they
Behind
are.
your Ozzy poster?
My apartment's immaculate. Immaculate.
Not if you have a cockroach.
That's like a neighbor or something.
It could have just been, or a water bug.
Yeah.
One could just walk in from the
A
pipes.
water bug?
Dude, a water bug's like a giant roach. This thing was like,
How big?
it was probably almost the length of my pointer finger.
Jesus,
Ooh,
that's big.
Jesus Christ!
It looked like a
Did
fucking.
Did it flitter? Did it have fucking wings?
Yeah, does
It
it
was
fly?
fucking. It was reading off my Kindle. I was so irritated. I fucking
All right.
freaked out.
We got bugs on the screen. Which one was
Oh man,
It was.
it? Which one you got?
All right.
Sam the
just
entomologist just
exactly.
pulled up some.
Find
bugs.
Ew, was that a roach carrying the eggs? What is that carrying? What is that?
Ew, you don't want that ever.
Old egg back.
Old egg back.
You don't want that.
No, I just had. I fucking hate when they carry eggs.
Oh
Yuck.
man, that is disgusting.
Half these things look like old lady brooches.
Yeah. I love this. I bought it off of the shopping network.
No, for me it was a roach. It was just a giant roach.
Yeah. What bugs are you showing?
Yeah, man, this is
A
like
water
from
bug.
South
Those
America
are water
or
bugs.
something.
Large
Show
water
roaches.
That's
Say,
not a New York City bug.
New
Go
York
New
City
York City
water
bug.
New York City water bug.
Or just go New York City bugs.
Yeah, because yeah, okay, that's what it was. New York City water bug.
Which one was it?
What is that right there? That whatever. Open it, Sam. Click on it.
Is that it?
Yeah,
Oh.
that's
That was
exactly
it?
Damn it.
Ah, God, I
God
got the heebie-jeebies.
Damn it.
I think it was a water bug,
It's
and
water bugs, commonly used name for Oriental and American cockroaches.
Oriental.
it's a giant roach.
Oh.
Yeah.
But water bugs are weird. Like when you see a water bug, that doesn't freak me out the way a teeny roach
Yeah.
coming out of my fucking kitchen would.
Yeah.
No, fuck that.
It might have come in under the door or through it.
Ugh.
It probably got a
Yeah.
permission to enter
It
and got
knocked.
my key. Yeah. It probably massaged me earlier in the day. I didn't even realize
It
it.
might have came out of a vagina.
What is
Jimmy.
that?
You know that,
Oh
right?
God.
Might have came out of that vagina.
No.
Yes.
Dude, I fucking had a delivery that day of food. It could have come on the bag. What is that? A cluster of them?
Yeah.
You
You
don't
got
want a
water
cluster.
bugs, and look through the glass. We got a water head.
He doesn't even know. Doesn't even know what we're talking about.
A water
He's
head.
that dumb.
What's he doing in there?
Eating.
He doesn't know.
He's doing WrestleMania fan
I figured I'd
fictions.
just play the odds.
Let me see the egg back thing. That makes me sick.
Old egg back.
Fucking. You think the people you like fucking?
Oh, imagine you see one of those walking around your apartment. What do you do?
Oh, look, it's got like the eggs are like fucking little fingers on his
Hey,
back.
eggy back. I fucking hate egg back bugs. Asshole bug with egg back. How could another bug fuck that thing with eggs on its back? Don't break the eggs on my back. Ugh, my bug dick won't get hard. Get rid of those eggs, stupid. Long, thin finger eggs. They're like giant long finger eggs.
They are. Those are nasty
Are
eggs,
those eggs?
on his nasty back.
Yeah.
They gotta be.
Wow.
How do you know, Sam? You're just saying yeah for
What
no
else do you
reason.
think they are? His
the other
luggage?
picture said eggs.
What else
Well,
could
that
it
could be part of its back. He could have a fucking
Why are the eggs long?
Oh, they're long eggs back.
Maybe he has a fucking egg carton back. Maybe they use them in sound studios.
Oh my god!
Deaden the sound. They just
Yeah.
put a bunch of egg back bugs on the wall. Oh, I don't like that.
Yeah.
That's
you don't want that.
gross. Entomologists are weird, dude. Like, who would want to work with bugs? Like that thing you step on, I'd love to handle that all day.
That's a stupid
Predatory
job.
water bug. Ew, what's his back?
God, I hope you're infested.
I don't like those bugs with the eggs on their back.
No
at
one
all.
does. Even they don't like themselves.
I hate that.
They probably have a high suicide rate. They're like the dentists of the bug world.
You think you're infested?
No, I'm not. No, because my apartment's too clean. There's nothing for them to eat. What are they going to eat? My fucking my UFC gloves? There's nothing for them to eat. If I was infested, that thing just came in or it came on something because my apartment's too clean to be fucking infested.
Yeah?
Oh, another egg back douche. Look at these.
Oh,
What's wrong with these things?
It's disgusting.
Why would you carry your eggs like that?
They're all
That's just
exposed.
dumb.
stupid. I hate that.
It's like having your balls on your head.
We kind of do have our balls exposed if you think about it.
Well, not like that.
Yeah, but at least we have
Just
legs.
hanging there, looking all stupid.
Yeah, but that's
Those
only
are
God
terrible.
just did that so they could get brushed where there's a finger sliding down to the asshole. You get the fucking the gentlemanly ball brush. Thank you.
Thank you. Oh man! Wow, you got to take that, get that taken care of then.
Would
huh?
you bite into that thing?
No.
Get bug eggs in your mouth.
Oh God!
Mouthful of fucking bug back, all crunchy.
When are you gonna get it like taken care of?
They're coming up today or whatever to make an appointment to do some fucking exterminating. Probably don't even need it, but I'm going to do it anyway, just to be safe.
I need some air conditioners. How do I do this?
Yeah, you gotta get filters.
Maybe go with the filters first?
Yeah, I'm sure you just need some filters. They're probably all clogged.
Oh, God.
Did you have any work done in there since you've
moved?
Before, like, did you have filters
I redid
put
my
in?
whole place.
Have you changed the filter since you redid your place?
Oh, I don't know.
Oh man, because that'll.
How long does the
clog
filter
'em up.
last?
If you're doing construction, you got to fucking change them
Oh,
right
I see
after
what
you're
you're
done.
saying. No, I mean,
'Cause then
how
you
long
got
does the filter
sheetrock.
last? Just last?
You change them every 6 months, optimally, but a lot of people go a year.
I might be a
sometimes.
couple years behind then.
Yeah, I'll see.
Would I pull those things out somehow?
Yeah,
Underneath, maybe?
there's a little.
They're big units,
There's
like
a little
this big.
hatch.
Yeah.
I don't have a hatch.
No, it's
What is it, a
actually on
window?
the other side of the window. You got to open the window and hang down.
Oh, it's a window unit type
No, it's
thing.
not a window unit.
It's like a wall
thing.
unit.
It's something.
It
It's
goes-
like a thing.
Yeah.
It's like
I know what it is.
It's like ball high.
They're in the front.
And they're long, like this.
It's right in the front. You pop that grill off.
And then pop out that thing.
Pop off that grill.
And do I wash it?
Yeah.
I don't know how to do it. They're doing it. We have to be. I think they do it soon. They come around and they just do the filters.
I got a video of a tranny streaking in Copley Square. Everyone was thinking about you, Jimmy.
I know. I heard. I saw the video, but
you didn't see no video.
I saw the
'Cause I don't know where to
picture.
put it.
I saw the picture.
I don't know where to fucking put this thing. Guy has a donger swinging in Copley Square.
Yeah, he has a.
What do I do with
Did you
this?
film all of it?
A swinging dick.
I didn't know.
Oh my God.
I felt weird filming fucking.
Why?
Well, I got enough. If you want to see his donger,
Of course I do. Who wouldn't?
Here.
It's the best part of a naked tranny is the cock.
donger.
Please, Aunt.
Right.
This just looks like a guy, though.
Well, now it does
He
because
is a guy.
he ripped off his bra, his wig, his fucking girl shoes.
He's
now
a guy.
It's a guy.
You got to film this stuff.
It's a dude,
and he's laying down on the grass.
Completely nude. You'll see his donger in a minute.
Let's hope so. It's just in the middle of the fucking grass.
Copley Square, that's kind of a busy area in Boston.
Has he
He's
laid
laying
down?
naked.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
He lays
and
down.
he's walking. Yeah, he has a pretty big penis and an awful fucking... He has a body like the tub lady in The Shining. He's all ball. Jesus, it's all hot, though. That bag is probably just hanging down.
That was a hot bag.
Oh, dude, you should have kept taping.
Just trying to
I
regulate
know.
temperature.
I didn't know what to do.
You
point
have
the
this,
camera and
you have
weird.
a camera.
I felt weird. I don't
why?
want to film naked dudes.
But, dude, you'll spend 10 minutes filming Bobo. You gotta... What's the matter with you?
I don't know.
What would you do on 9/11? Point your camera down? Oh, no, I don't want to see this.
I didn't know what to fucking do.
Oh, my God.
And then he ran, and everyone started chasing him, and then the Boston Transit cops fucking tackled him and beat him
That's
up.
what you have to film.
Oh, I know.
You should have your camera confiscated for 6 months for that. That's a terrible breach.
Well, I don't know.
He's running off with his dick flapping
Anyone
around.
running naked in public has lost their right to privacy.
the dick and ball swinging just didn't do it for me, I guess.
Well, it's
I
not
don't
a
know.
sexual thing. It's
I figured I had
it's
enough.
mental.
You got to
I
be
figured I
like
had
a
enough.
journalist. Got to be like a news guy.
I figured I had enough. I don't know.
If it turned into a Benny Hill sketch, they all chasing the fucking naked tranny.
Oh,
and
yeah.
It didn't occur to you to go point?
Yes.
Hey,
There
let's
go the police. Oh,
Let's
look
go
at his
eat.
dick is flapping.
No, I got enough. I got him when he was over there on the cell phone. I want to see the cops chasing the naked guy.
I was tired.
That's like me having my camera and seeing De Niro going, nah, fuck it.
Yeah, forget
I
it.
already know I blew it. I don't know. I was just like tired.
But no one said you had to chase him.
I know.
That's what a camera's for.
I know. And then he made it to the T station over there near Copley Square, and he got tackled. But he knocked a lady off a bike. I know.
had all that?
But it was
Wow.
hot, and I didn't feel like chasing him.
That's the type of video, though, that people are like,
That's why
holy
you
shit, that's
have
hilarious.
Opie's eye.
But I was lazy and tired.
Oh, Opie's eye was sleepy.
I was very sleepy. He had no front teeth either, man.
Oh.
He must have had his teeth knocked out.
Oh.
I blew it.
Would you have walked away from the guy fucking eating the other guy's face? Just,
Oh, yeah.
I don't know.
I usually do all right. I fucking blew it. I struck out on that one.
You panic with like really weird things happening.
No, I didn't panic.
You panicked when the guy yelled. You were yelling at the cabbie. You should have kept that. You
Which
had
one?
where you were yelling at some guy for an umbrella thing. At fucking he folded the umbrellas up when it was raining.
Oh, I didn't have my camera that day.
You had something you were filming though, and you were like,
I don't know.
You deleted
I know
it.
what you're talking about, but
You
I
had something you deleted.
I yell a lot, so it does.
You should put that stuff up.
I do.
Oh, okay.
I do. I'm trying to think of the one you're talking about.
I don't remember because I didn't see it, but you told me it was outside of where Barnes and Noble used to be.
Oh, when we were all.
And some asshole was
No,
the
what?
umbrellas.
It's a tiny little fucking park the size of this room with umbrellas, and it's one of those summer rains where it's just pouring, and we're all like under these umbrellas waiting it out. And you know, if we ran across the street, we would have got soaked. And this fucking asshole that works for the city, he's in charge of the umbrellas, and he fucking closes them all while we're still standing under him.
Oh,
that guy,
douche.
What a cunt! I did film that, but it didn't come out right. Is what happened. And then because it was raining, like literally like cats and dogs, I couldn't fucking keep filming. I would have ruined my camera. That's what it was. All right, now I know. Yeah, but this fucking city douche. I'm in charge of the umbrellas, so everyone's got to. What good are umbrellas if you don't have them open during a rainstorm, you cunt?
Exactly. It's like having a camera when there's a naked tranny around and turning it off as they run and get chased by the police. The cops chase them.
I was so confused by what was going on. I'm just like, what?
Sexually?
So confused. I want to mock it and fuck it at the same time.
I didn't know what to do. I think I just panicked. I don't know, man. You're right. I think I had enough footage. It's still 40 seconds of nudity.
Oh, but the cops.
Nah, you got
fucking...
the cool
cops
part of
were
laying down and relaxing and walking to the camera. Good thing you turned it off before the fucking chase ensued and the naked fruit was thrown to the ground on the cement.
They're calling it Opie's lazy eye. Now I can't post a video because now everyone's going to make fun.
No, now people want to see it.
No, because they're going to make fun. I can't.
Now
do
they want to see where it cuts off.
Nope.
Oh, good. We get to see the Hindenburg throw the lines down. That's good. Shut the camera off. That's good. One small step for.
They made it. I want to save film.
They made it. Don't worry about it.
It was too hot.
Yeah, no, I hear you. All right, looks like Oswald's going to get in the car. Turn it off. Oh, look, the president's coming. Nah, the Stemmons freeway sign will be in the way.
Yeah, don't worry.
Put the thing down.
Shut it
Put the
off.
camera down. They're shooting. I don't want to catch this.
It's Bruder. Put that down.
It was too hot.
Bruder's all fucking there.
It was too hot to chase.
I saw him.
I got enough.
How much footage of the president?
Yeah, I'm going to turn this camera off. The car's turning down Elm now. There's no reason to film
No
this.
reason to film the rest of it.
Oh God, I panicked. What about the guy that ate the other guy's face? I'm still trying to understand this story.
What a great story
But
that
where
is.
the fuck were they? On an overpass, an underpass?
No, they were
side of the
on the
highway?
side of a highway.
But if you're going to eat someone's
between a
face,
median-
why would you do it there?
Somehow they ended up there. They were both naked.
But how do you end up there naked eating another guy's face?
I think they were homeless, and perhaps there was some kind of shelter, like an overpass near there. And they had a little tussle with each other.
Right.
And one naked guy started ripping the flesh off another guy's face and eating it and growling.
They said he was digesting it, like he was
Yeah,
swallowing
he was
big
chewing
chunks.
it and eating it. He ate 70% of the guy's face.
No.
Yeah, 75% of the guy's
75% of the guy's face. And the cops told him to knock it off there. Stop that there.
Knock it off.
Hey, knock it off.
You two knock it off, you
Knock
crazy
it off over
kids.
there. And then he didn't knock it off. And one of the cops shot the guy. And then he
Why
just...
do they have to shoot the guy?
Because he's endangering
I'm not saying
another
I'm
guy's
against
life.
that, but...
He was endangering somebody else's life right
Not
there.
really if you're eating his face.
Yeah, I think it's pretty endangering.
How?
Yeah, you're maiming the guy with your teeth.
Yeah.
That's a shootable offense.
You think?
Definitely, yeah.
Just for being naked on the highway, they should kill you.
Just shoot you. So he didn't stop, and the guy shot him, and he continued after he was shot to eat the guy's face. So they unloaded on him. And
I heard the
killed
bullets didn't have any effect at first.
Yeah, until they got the headshot. That's how zombies work.
Oh.
You got to shoot him in the head.
Are we talking about a zombie invasion?
Yes.
This is it.
This is
It
the
has
beginning
begun.
of the zombie invasion. What else? The guy's fucking eating a man's flesh, and you shoot him. It doesn't do anything. And then you got to get that
This is
headshot.
zombie shit, you're right.
It's a zombie.
They're blaming it on that bath salt shit that's
What?
happening. Yeah.
Calgon?
Yeah.
Might be a case that involved a new type of synthetic stimulant called bath salts or plant food, which could cause users to become paranoid and aggressive.
They sell those things in like the bodegas.
What, the bath salts?
Yeah, they call it bath salts and they call it plant food, but it's drugs.
What's plant food?
They say,
Actual
"Oh,
plant
it's plant food, but it's not.
Who
It's-
figured out you could get high from that shit?
But it's not really plant food. They're sold under the guise that, oh, this is a bath salt.
I don't get it.
This is a plant food, but it's drugs.
What's the bath salt?
It's drugs.
Can you put it in your bathtub?
No, it's not meant for that at all.
So why are they calling it bath salts?
So they could sell it.
Huh?
So they could sell it without getting in trouble. You can't sell like, hey, these are drugs.
Yeah, but it's got to be based on some kind of bath salt.
I don't think it is.
Really?
It makes you crazy as a fox.
Is it like that Sylvia, whatever it's called?
Salvia?
Sylvia.
I think
Salvia?
Sylvia.
Yes, like, it turns you into an old Jewish woman.
Oh, my goodness.
Yes, I'll get my moo-moo. I don't know what to do. That's why they ran to Miami. Where else? I feel comfortable here.
Sylvia.
Who's going to teach us about this shit? I don't get it. I'm not taking
Where's
your word
Rogan
for
when you
this.
need him? He
I
probably
know.
knows about this.
Yeah, Rogan would
He
know.
probably eats his stuff on the fucking plane.
So,
He eats
why
it.
would they name it bath salts? I
So
get
they
what
could
you're
sell
saying,
it.
but why they decide we're just
I
gonna...
think they just had to pick something.
It probably looks like it.
And it could look like it, I guess. But it's under the guise that it's a bath salt. But
What
it's
kind of
not.
drug is it?
I don't know.
Is it
Maybe it's
based on
African yohimbe bark.
Is it based on another drug?
I don't know. I
need to know now.
It probably looks like a bath salt. It's probably a meth or something. It looks like a bath
That's what
salt.
I'm saying.
Jimson weed. Jackie with the Jimson weed.
That's what I mean, though. Is it like what is it associated with?
Yeah,
Maybe
what
a little
type
crystal
of drug?
meth or what?
Wow, yeah, well, I don't know. Something that makes you paranoid, apparently.
And hungry.
Yeah. Starving for man face. Meth? Yeah. It's a crystalline structure like meth or crack.
I bet you think they were fucking or doing
That's probably
something.
why bath salts, because it kind of looks like, crystals.
Right.
Why were they both naked? They must have been lovers or something.
Oh, I'm sure.
It says one of the things with this drug is that it makes people's feels like their body temperature is just rising to crazy degrees, so they end up taking all their clothes off.
Ooh.
Wow.
We should put it in the punch at the wedding.
Yeah, how do we get some for the wedding?
Mrs. Roberts.
Wow.
Yeah.
Both of them, by the way. Oh. Wow.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've seen the pictures, by the way. Thank you. We've all seen the pictures at this point.
I haven't seen any pictures. I've only seen a faraway shot.
Yeah, I've seen the faraway shot.
There's no close-ups.
I know. I think
of the guy laying in the gutter shot, and then the other guy moving his legs.
I think we got a guy that might be, Miami Popo.
Let me see, Sam.
And what, he sent pictures?
Oh boy, did this guy send a picture?
Let's get some
find it
pictures.
really fast.
You sure? Because there's a few pictures of people with their faces ripped off that might not be this guy.
No, this guy said you're welcome, so I know he was taking care of us.
Well,
as long as you say you're welcome, I know that it's real shit.
What have we got here? Yes,
This is the day we ate the face.
the day we ate the face. The drug is called methadone.
Fuck, I can't find it now. Is that the picture I saw?
Oh, that does look like the picture.
Let me see.
Holy mother of fuck!
Naked black guy.
Yeah, that's.
The other guy's not naked.
No, the other guy's got a shirt on, but I think he's naked below the waist.
Did the black guy rip his clothes off, or was there his pants are right there? It looks like.
Man, so he got shot up.
Did he just attack this guy?
I don't know. I don't get why they were on the side of the road still. I'm obsessed with that part.
I can't make out the other guy's face. Is it just his hair is covered in blood?
Yeah, he's laying on his side, facing away.
Because he must have been on his back, and when he was eating his face, he just bled out all over his head.
I wonder if the black guy took his clothes off, or were they? Because the guy's still wearing a shirt and his pants. There's pants right there. Whose pants are those?
Well, he was protecting his balls.
Maybe.
You think the guy would have went for his balls after he finished his face?
Oh, my God, right?
Hey, we got people that know about this thing.
Might as well.
We got Doggy Daddy. Doggy Daddy, what's up?
Hey, Opie, Anthony, little Jimmy.
All right.
My sister's fiance last week, I guess he was on those bath salts, and Facebook on the computer was talking to him and told him to go hang himself.
So what happened?
Oh, he hung himself.
Oh, my.
Is he dead?
Oh, yes, sir.
All right, listen. You think that's the actual picture?
The article...
Shut up, I'm not talking to you.
Oh, my God.
I just got a picture from the old Twitter.
That's so fucking disgusting.
You think that's the actual picture?
You see the hair.
Could very well be.
Did that guy have a beard over there? Yes. That looks like a beard, right?
Yeah.
I mean, you can't really tell.
They did say he was trying to gouge his eyes out, and it looks like that eye is all fucked up.
Holy shit.
I'm looking at a picture that I'm not joking. I'm starting to fucking dry
I can't look at it. Oh, that's so bad.
Hey,
his right eye.
TJ Wells 13, you get a big fucking Twitter plug today, but are you fucking with us?
His right eye is
You got
still
your
there.
plug, so tell me if you're fucking with us, because we got a close-up. I haven't seen this picture
The
yet.
worst part, his right eye is still looking. The nose has been pretty much chewed off. The left eye has been chewed out. The whole face has been chewed out.
Oh, my God, I almost puked.
And he still he has a good
Holy shit,
mustache.
this stuff
It looks like he bit like the bridge of his nose, like you could see the teeth
and
mark.
there's a giant gouge, and he's got a fucking there's medical something taped around his face.
He looks silly.
Yeah, he looks like a silly goose. Like his teeth are in good shape. Trying to take lemon to make lemonade.
TJ Wells 13, are you fucking with us? Because you got your plug.
Wait.
Now we need to know. Did you just find a picture and tweet it?
No,
or is that the actual guy?
I can't even look at that.
It looks like it.
Yeah, he's fucking. What a terrible.
Holy
mess. His
fuck.
face was chewed off by a man.
Go to TJ Wells 13 if you want to see a fucking gruesome picture.
That's a terrible picture. It could just be from.
Where's he from? Because I haven't seen that picture anywhere.
That could be from anywhere. That could be from a motorcycle accident or a gunshot wound
That's
to
what
the
I'm
face.
saying.
Yeah, it could be one of those.
That's why I want to know if this guy just went on the internet quick, found a good picture that
Or
could
it could
be
be.
the guy.
Well, that's probably what it looks like
Or it
either
could
way.
be him. Yeah, true.
It could be him,
Yeah, well.
but that's a good representative of what he probably looks like after the guy was fucking snacking on his face.
But it looks like there's teeth marks like on either side of his nose, like he took his
Let me
nose
see.
and bit into it.
Where?
Like there and
Oh,
there.
yeah.
Like he just like
He was trying to pull his nose
tried
right
to
off
pull
his
his nose
face.
off. Yeah. Oh. No.
Do we care about the guy who had someone, I don't know,
Teeth prints.
hang himself? Are we done with Doggy
Well, it looks
Daddy?
like he was went
Thanks,
like.
Doggy Daddy.
Oh God,
that's terrible.
Fucking disgusting.
That's terrible.
Oh, that guy's so
All right,
fucked.
we're going to learn
Yeah.
about bath salts from Greg.
Biting the eyes
Greg in
like
California. Greg.
Yeah, good morning.
Hey, buddy. What's this bath salt thing about?
It's just, what it's labeled as. It's the new legal stimulant. I work in a rehab in California, so
Proud of you.
fuck you. The client.
Might as well go to rehab. How many times have you heard that dumb song?
Hilarious.
I know. Trust
A
me.
lot of the kids try and get away with any drugs that they can that won't
Yeah.
show up in drug tests. But the thing with bath salts is it always leads to paranoia. And about, I want to say 7 times out of 10, we have to take them to psychiatric units because they get so out of hand and so crazy because of it.
How do you
It's really-
take the bath salts? Like, how do you ingest them?
Well, there's 2 ways to take them. You can freebase them or you can actually shoot it up.
Oh.
What is the drug based on, though? What is it? What family is it in?
The closest thing that I could relate it to would be like a really bad methamphetamine.
Yeah, that's what it sounds like. Oh my goodness.
God.
But
That just makes you go crazy.
It totally makes you crazy.
So that means we're going to have people fucking walking around in this state trying to eat our faces now?
Nice.
How long does it last?
Holy fuck.
It could last a couple hours. Like, it's a really, really bad... Like, I'm not saying any drugs are good, obviously, but it's
Drugs are
really,
bad.
Some are good. Some are good.
Yeah, like penicillin, right?
Yeah,
that's good
a
shit right
drug.
there.
You're right.
The thing that fixed polio,
Headache, Tylenol.
right?
Tylenol's
That's probably
nice
a good one too.
sometimes, right?
Valtrex.
Over the counter Valtrex,
Some of my acid reflux.
AZT.
I like my acid reflux drugs.
Yeah,
Those are
yeah,
good.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The guy's saying he found the picture on Reddit, so this could be it. He's
Yeah.
like saying, yeah, it's going around
At
as the
Reddit.
real deal.
Reddit.
Thank you,
thank
TJ
you,
Wells 13.
God damn.
All right, Greg, thanks for adding not much to the topic at hand.
I wonder when the guy first realized that someone was eating his face. I hope they were together and they were both high. I hope that guy wasn't just walking down the street when a naked black man just jumped on him and started eating his fucking face.
Nah, there seems to be some kind of connection there.
I hope so, because I hope he didn't pull the guy's pants off and try to eat his penis.
Oh,
Because there's pants laying there. That guy was dressed, dude. That's a random attack.
Nah,
You think?
No random
I
attack.
heard they were both homeless. That's like the story I heard
Oh,
yesterday.
really?
Yeah.
Well, it could have still been a random attack.
Yeah, true.
Let's say hi to Matt. He's
Treat
a cop.
yourselves to my face.
Oh, both homeless?
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's what I
they
heard.
look like 2 homeless guys from Miami. Matt in North Carolina.
Hey, what's up, guys?
Hey, man.
So, yeah, bath salt, it's a synthetic, I don't know what, I can't pronounce the word, it's too many letters, but it's a synthetic
Drug?
chemical compound, yeah. And they used to sniff Miracle Grow, actually, and then they get derived from stuff like that.
Miracle Grow?
Yeah.
What the fuck does that do to you?
I don't know.
Who figured that out?
I don't know.
I tried putting my cock in it. It always goes back there, doesn't it?
That's very funny, though.
right.
Because we'd make your prick really fucking big.
Yeah.
Nice big fucking fat prick.
And a big flower comes out of the tip. Looks silly.
yuck, yeah.
Daisy coming out of your prick hole.
Why is your cock wearing a hat in 1930?
Hurricane coming, Sam. It's going to ruin your wedding.
No way, right?
Sorry to tell you.
Dangerous rip.
It's Burl. Burl's going to ruin your fucking wedding.
Barrel.
One of the
They're saying
Carolinas.
it's going to hit the Jersey Shore.
Oh, good.
And then it pushes up, and there's gonna be a lot of rain by when you
By
get
what
married?
day? Yeah. What day was it?
Saturday.
Okay.
It's gonna be a lot of rain.
Into that fucking shithole in Connecticut. We all have to go to.
Hope that fucking gazebo gets blown over so hard it takes a skull off. Fucking decapitated by a gazebo.
That'd be embarrassing.
There's just a reveler's head caught in it, and everyone's running for cover, while there's one concerned husband trying to get his wife's fucking torso and head out of the gazebo. They're trapped in the gazebo in the ivy fucking wrap.
You don't think anyone else would help, huh?
No, we'd all run for cover.
Fucking head gets stuck in the lattice work.
Some fucking distant uncle is trying to get his awful wife's fucking head back with her body and dragging it out of the rain. My wife's been decapitated.
Oh man,
My
that would ruin
wife's
the
been
wedding.
decapitated.
That would ruin it,
Would you
right?
stop the reception at that point, Sam?
We don't have to worry about it. There's no gazebo.
But I'm just asking if someone is dragging their.
Oh, then I could go home, right?
If somebody was decapitated, yes, I would stop the reception.
I would lie to the police and say I didn't see anything.
I'd be
Can I
huddled
go?
by the window, rubbing my heart on somebody. Because everybody would be huddled by the window watching this asshole like it's the Karate Kid 2. And fucking when Daniel does the fucking little kid rescue, we'd all be fucking standing at the window. Oh, I hope he gets the head in. I had my rod pressed against one of the bridesmaids.
Well, can we ask Sam
I'd
some
be
questions?
on fucking 94, 95.
Why would you just assume you would just stop the wedding at the point? There's nothing you could do for anybody.
True.
Yeah.
Because I wouldn't be in the mood to celebrate anymore, I don't think.
Yeah, but
Why not?
One of my family
We
members
all
would
put
be-
our video cameras down, of course. So we can cast
But listen, Sam, A, you paid for the wedding. B, there's food and drinks.
Yeah, no, still, if there was enough wind and rain that it moved the gazebo to the point that
Are we
it
allowed to-
decapitated somebody, it probably would have affected the food and
Are we
drinks.
allowed to at least grab drinks and food as you're kicking us out of the place?
You can do whatever you want.
As the cops arrive?
Oh man, what a catastrophe!
I hope it's a sudden wind too, like it just gets blown so suddenly. Your father's mustache hair gets straightened out, looks like a stupid walrus.
You look at him and his mustache is just drooping. It's all down.
Yeah, it's over his lips.
Oh man,
I don't think you cancel.
no, you keep it going.
If somebody was killed, I would cancel the reception, yes.
Depends on who, right?
You know how annoying that would be? I canceled shows. The fuck?
I know. Well, I'm hoping that nobody gets decapitated.
Yeah,
Yeah, we're talking about decapitated.
that does fuck a wedding up.
Exactly.
I think.
I would think.
There's no
I don't
doubt
know for
about
sure.
that the person ain't coming back. So at that point, I think you continue with the wedding.
Because
I really do.
I'm hoping for a Twilight Zone-like accident.
You might want to blow off the slow numbers and just go with the upbeat songs.
Once again,
for the rest of the wedding.
We don't have a gazebo,
You know,
so it'll be fine.
corrugated tin,
trees
There are trees
with
there.
old
Oh,
limbs.
boy.
Oh boy,
They're all brand new.
podium.
Yeah.
Things
No
are
podium.
sharp.
You hear the crack of the fucking tree branch, and you look up, and all you see is some fucking woman's feet sticking out from underneath it, crushed in the mud, while her husband tries to free her.
My God, somebody help me!
Yeah, her legs are flattened and worthless.
Oh man.
oh my God.
If there were hurricane-like conditions,
What would you do in that case?
we'd probably move the ceremony indoors.
To Long Island, what?
But
To Long Island.
what would you accept where you don't cancel the wedding?
Broken leg.
Broken leg, okay.
How about if somebody was caught molesting a child in the restroom?
Would that be grounds for canceling the rest of the reception?
What would happen if, like, one of your
good
dad's
question.
coworkers was caught molesting a child?
I don't know why I think. I mean,
That's a good question,
It's
Sam.
hilarious. It would put such a dark, awful cloud over
well,
the
we probably
event.
try not to make
Police are
it
there.
It's a really good
police would
question.
come.
And he was doing like a real, like a Penn State fucking thing where it's
Yeah.
thwacking.
Raping.
You're just hearing
Yeah.
fucking thwack, 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 thwack.
Yeah, it was a full-out sodomy. It was a full-on.
Oh,
Everybody knew about it.
his little suit pants pulled down around his ankles. It's that little suit they
You
wear.
just see, someone just saw two sneakers dangling with little Velcro straps. Oh, they heard like muffled cries, and they had to fuck. And it turned out that it was a molesting happening. It was a big to do at the wedding, and the police came and arrested the guy, and fucking paramedics showed
Oh
up.
man,
You would continue with the wedding at that point. That's
number one.
That's
and
an
then
obvious
the
one.
father of the child is like trying to beat the guy up.
Everyone's
and-
holding the guy back, ripping his suit.
Oh, man. It's a big, ugly scene. It's loud. Everyone knows what happened.
Yeah.
But you can't really talk about it openly because it's so uncomfortable.
We're all there watching it happen.
Jerking off.
The fucking wedding hall is like empty.
I'd probably invite everybody to start the after party early and leave the venue.
Yeah.
Also, we're not.
But
having
at least you're not kicking us out and making us go home.
well, you don't give rooms and stuff. You don't have to go home, but
You should leave the venue.
But we'd probably leave the venue.
I think
Also,
everyone would have to go to their rooms, but then we'd sneak food and drinks up and maybe start a little party somewhere.
I guess if you really want to party,
Dangling.
Yeah, with little Velcro straps.
we're not having any kids there. So there's
At
probably
first, they'd think there was a ventriloquist taking a shit.
Jesus.
Yeah, no kids.
What,
at
how,
the
come,
wedding.
how come the only thing your dummy says is ow?
It's just horrible.
Oh, crying.
Hello.
So bad.
Yeah, no. If you,
Hello?
no kids at the wedding.
Oh, boo.
Sorry.
So we need another scenario, is what you're saying.
No kids.
Another horrific scenario.
Yeah, we need another scenario. What if someone gets hit by lightning?
That could happen
Wow.
outside.
Yeah, what do we do
during
then?
the ceremony?
They don't die on it. They don't die instantly. They just go to the hospital, right?
What?
So as long as they're not dead, we could continue with the reception.
If somebody went to the hospital after getting struck by lightning, we
Yeah.
could continue.
We would, right?
Yes.
Now, how about it hits a wire, overhead wire, and then a high voltage line falls on like half the wedding?
But it's people you don't necessarily like.
Yeah.
Well, if half the wedding is dead, we'd probably cancel.
What about the other half, though?
Yeah, what if the cool people survived? It was
Yeah.
just
Our
a struck of
table.
luck.
We could go and have drinks somewhere then.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Nice.
And we keep our nice clothes on, though.
Somebody twittered me something about the guy who was getting his face eaten. And
Yeah.
he said, "It's Jim Pembry. Now talk to him, damn it."
It's Jim Pembry.
Who's on the line?
Yeah, what was that?
Hello?
Sounded like a jet plane.
This is Bobo.
Oh, Bobo.
Jesus. Of
What was
course
that?
it is.
A jet airplane?
Who?
No, that was just a truck that passed by.
Oh, unfortunately, it passed by. It
Passed by.
Pass over.
Who the fuck still takes phone calls from Bobo?
You?
No, who's putting him on the line?
Oh, we always have our phone screeners put them on hold because we like to see how long he'll wait.
How
on
long
hold.
he'll wait. Bobo was very angry, I guess. When was that? Thursday?
Thursday on the after show. Yeah.
Very angry that, I guess, Big A was in here
Yeah.
performing, doing the news and breathing on Iraq.
Yeah.
And Bobo got very upset and said
Yeah.
he promised he was going to call Tuesday. He said, I'm calling Tuesday.
All right, so you called Bobo. Now what?
Now what?
Now what? You got our attention. Go.
Well, what it is I got a plot to try to get the Pest to take over Coney Island the entire day, June 28th.
This is a flash mob.
What are you talking
Wait,
about?
You just want, Bobo. You just want somebody to go to Coney Island with you.
What are you talking about?
What is this, Bobo? Explain it.
What's
We
your
don't know what you're
plot?
talking about.
What I want to try to do is try to get the place crowded full of O&A fans and to try to get the whole Brooklyn Cyclones ballpark that will end the night with that. The park full of O&A fans.
To do what?
Oh.
Just jump in circles?
Yeah, what the
To make it an unofficial O&A night.
You're a blithering ass. That plan stinks.
Oh, it's terrible.
What are you
Maybe have some crazy stuff. Who knows what'll happen?
I
Oh.
know. It'll be you alone on Coney Island eating a dog. Fucking hopefully being beaten up by the Furies. or fucking a
that a
stupid
real-
swan.
Is that a real gang? The Furies?
Yeah, it's
Yeah, they were from the Wanderers. You know, I hope it's happening. I hope you're there going, oh, look, they're
Warriors.
all O&A
Warriors,
fans. Warriors.
okay, yeah.
I hope they're all O&A fans, and it's Riff beating you by the ocean with hockey sticks.
Riffs.
So you want people to take over Coney Island?
Coney Island, huh?
Yeah.
Yeah. Do you think this could happen?
I think it could happen if everybody all shows up.
And then they show up, and then what happens?
Well, the thing is, anything could happen.
He's right
Oh,
about
my
that.
God.
Quite literally, anything could happen.
Oh,
In other
One of
words,
those possibilities is nothing.
yeah. It truly would be a boardwalk.
Why are we talking to this idiot?
I don't know.
He has
This
nothing.
Idiot.
What do you have nothing, Bobo?
Well, I'm hoping some crazy stuff happens.
I know. You're hoping some crazy stuff happens. Like someone eats your face.
Yeah, I'm hoping something crazy happens right now. Like we hear a screeching tires of a drunk driver and this phone call is over. Hope you're in a fucking phone booth that gets crushed by a truck.
Bobo, would you let someone eat your face to get back on the show?
Right.
I would let someone try to do that, attempt that.
Well, attempt it. It's already got a mangled dick. Can't really fuck with the guy anymore. How's Mr. Maloonigans?
Oh, he's
No one
doing
cares.
good.
What kind of dog is he?
How many times do I have to go through this? I have explained this. I know how this is going.
What?
But he's a snoodle.
He's a snoodle. A schnoodle.
He's got an idiot dog, too.
You're a schnithead.
Bobo, what the fuck? I think you might have to retire from the radio show.
We were having such a great show.
We really were
I
having a good
know,
show,
and you really don't have
Bobo.
anything, Bobo.
You told everyone you were calling Tuesday.
Why does your tummy always say?
Uh-oh.
I'm going to keep trying to get as many.
Oh, jeez. Babble, babble, babble. Nothing, babble, nothing, nothing.
I meant to tell you guys, Bobo
Yeah.
sent me a message on Facebook about coming back on the show.
Yeah.
Is there any day you wanted me to book him, or?
Yeah.
No.
No. Okay, did you hear that, Bobo? Did you hear them now say, Opie and Anthony have said they don't want you?
Yeah, we don't want
Officially, we don't have any bookings for you, Bobo.
Hey, could that
Officially.
guy in Miami, technically, is he still allowed to go on Facebook? Right.
Hey, we got Bobo later. We got a wedding DJ, Eric. Eric, what's up, buddy?
What's up, fellas?
Yeah, because we got some scenarios happening with Sam's wedding this Saturday.
Yeah.
And they seem a bit outrageous, but you're telling me you've seen some shit.
I've been doing it 20-plus years. I've actually seen 2 people die at events.
You hear this?
One of them was the grandfather of Bar Mitzvah boy about 10 years ago. And you were talking about New Rochelle? It was up there along the water in New Rochelle.
I don't care where the wedding was. What I need to know is after the guy died, did the wedding or the bar mitzvah?
Stop, dude. It was done.
Ah, that sucks.
What happened? The ambulance came in and got him. What happened? They came in with the fucking with the gurney and they brought him out and everybody was like, we want to go home.
Yeah, I think we should leave.
They moved everybody out of the main hall back into the cocktail hour, area. I stayed in there because my equipment was in there, but that's exactly what happened.
If they moved you into the cocktail hour, are you going to the bar and getting a drink?
Absolutely,
Of course.
Man. It was entertainment for me. I had no horse in the race.
No horse in the race.
I don't get that,
Stop
sir.
making E-Rock jokes.
I'm surprised you're still a wedding DJ after 25 years with humor like that. Should have been discovered by now. What was the other scenario? Oh my God!
What was the other thing? A mother and her sister-in-law actually coming to blows, like a big fist fight on the dance floor. Party ended on that one too.
I've heard of that too. My friend used to film weddings, and he said he saw
Yeah.
a fist fight between the groom and best man during the ceremony.
Well, why would that end the wedding?
I don't know.
It got really out of hand, and that was another bar mitzvah actually. It just got really out of hand. They couldn't calm the 2 bitches down, and they just
Wow.
At a bar mitzvah?
at a bar mitzvah, Jenny. Yes, sir.
What happened? Some fucking. They invited the German coworker, and words were exchanged.
Hey, Jimmy, what did the devil say to Hitler when he got to hell?
What did the devil say to Hitler when he... hold on a second. Hey, probably welcome to hell or something with your mustache?
If I knew you coming, I'd have baked you a cake. Oh, punching out.
No, you don't
No,
punch
you
out.
don't punch out after you fail
Punching
miserably.
out is the ejection seat.
Yeah, you already
of the
hit the
aircraft.
ground. You can't punch
You
out.
hit the ground. There's flames. You're burnt to a crisp.
Mikey.
Hey, man, what's
Hi, Mike.
Hey.
So my cousin was marrying this guy. During the tarantella, the guy's uncle just straight out drops dead on the floor. Wheel him out of there. They're doing CPR in the middle of the fucking dance floor. So they get him out of there, and I'd say about 20 minutes later, our family's fucking still partying on the dance floor while everyone else is in the corner crying.
Yeah, you're going to lose half the place. We understand that. But you still...
Stop playing! Oh, God.
we all understand when you go to a wedding, you don't know half the people there. So if it's someone from their side dying,
yeah,
you don't know those. Who cares?
Paulie, more wine.
So you guys continued partying,
drinking, and then the depressing news was probably about an hour and a half later. The news got back from the hospital was that he was officially dead.
Wow, that sucks.
No,
That's it. You ain't gonna see
my
him no more.
health doesn't allow it.
All right.
All right.
But at
Watch
least
out.
you guys continued for a while.
That's right, man.
So I wouldn't be the guy telling everyone that the guy that went to the hospital is dead. Why don't you just save that news for the next day?
Save that news.
Right.
Oh, he's fine.
Let's go to Brian. Brian.
Yeah.
Sam, is this giving you a panic attack?
No,
You
I mean,
all right? All right, Brian,
if
go
somebody
ahead.
dies at the wedding, I'd probably call the wedding off.
Jesus.
My brother's wedding. Before the wedding, pictures are being taken on the altar of a Catholic church. My grandmother dies an hour before the wedding as people are lined up trying to get in.
Oh, man.
And we're all debating whether or not to go on with the wedding, which we did.
You have a 2-for-1, like a funeral wedding thing.
How did she die?
Wheel her in.
She was shot. It was a gang-related killing.
Right.
Yeah.
By a Crip member.
Yeah, she
You
was...
know what? I say you go on with the wedding. It's what she would have wanted.
Oh, she would have wanted that,
She would have
right?
wanted that.
Well,
Probably not.
that's what we tried to say to my grandpa while we were partying
Grandpa.
at my dad's house during the reception.
Yeah, exactly. Just send him in the back of the ambulance. Fucking hey, you.
Yeah.
You take all white stockings to the fucking
really.
cold room.
Get rid of him, too.
She died of autoerotic asphyxiation.
She was choking herself with a fucking stocking while she shoved a cucumber in her cunt.
That's a hell of a way for Grandma to go.
Grandma couldn't handle being on the altar that my mother's funeral was at 2 years before that.
Oh, way to
Jesus.
bum everyone out.
Listen, is that where you had your wedding?
Really, we were having fun until you had to fucking bring that into the equation.
Wow.
That's just a
So your
bummer.
mom died and then your grandmommy died?
Yes.
Oh, wow.
Sorry to hear that,
so,
I guess.
so the funeral, grandmother was panicking because that's where the funeral was.
Yeah, why would you fucking have the wedding in the same place?
Ask my brother. It's Catholic, you know. It's the church.
You moved the buzzkill out of there, the grandpa? Got him out of the situation, too?
Well, yeah, he had to hop in the ambulance and go to the
All
hospital.
right, good.
You're trying to have some laughs, and he's like, boo!
It's all about me.
That's right.
Wow.
People partying in the backyard.
Damn.
All right, well, thank you, sir. I'm going to a paramedic. Mark in Philly. What's up, Mark?
Hey, how you guys doing?
Hey, Mark.
I work rescue in Philadelphia, fire rescue. I've had
Congrats. And we do a radio show.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Yeah,
Why
well,
don't you?
From us.
I've had hundreds of runs at weddings and different functions where people die. I once had the bride drop dead on the altar at a wedding.
No.
And we actually had to come in and attempt to resuscitate her, and she had a congenital heart disease nobody knew about. She fell
Genitals?
over dead. The worst.
Genitals on her heart?
Wow.
Yeah.
That's a
Fucked up.
disease.
Oh, no. Cunt heart got her.
The absolute worst, which Anthony would love, is we go to these huge Baptist churches in North Philly.
Mm-hmm.
There might be 3,000-4,000 people there, and people fall over dead. And while we're attempting to work on these people, the preacher will come over with a microphone, and they have a band playing. And he'll be asking us questions, like interviewing us, while we work on the people. Swear to God, you couldn't make this shit up.
I wouldn't try.
Yeah, you should write a book. I'd read it. I'd read that
Crazy
shit.
Stuff. Yep.
All right, thank you, buddy.
More excitement.
Let's go to Dylan. Dylan.
Hey, what's up?
Hi, Dilly.
Good morning. So I was at a wedding where the groom died at the altar. He had a massive coronary and croaked right over at the altar.
How old was
Before
he?
they said I do.
How old was he?
He was probably in his 30s.
Hey, Sam, what if everyone gets food poisoning at your wedding?
Oh, what about that?
Would you continue the
running
wedding?
to the bathroom, shitting?
Yeah.
Everyone's just shitting.
I mean,
Shitting into buckets.
It's literally that type of food poisoning where you're going to see some shit and some puke.
Yeah, puking at the tables and shitting.
What do you do at that point?
Eastside Dave's just rubbing it on his body.
Yeah, I'm probably
running
keep it
around
going and see what Dave's going to do and just see if we can get crazy.
So we would continue under that circumstance.
Just get crazy, you know?
Nice. I like that. All right, that's good.
It's just everyone shitting. The place smells like shit.
And vomit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That'd be great.
Just get nuts.
You know that this is more of a special day for Jess than it is you, right?
It's a special day for us.
Well,
but
no.
it is. It's definitely
a girl,
Jess's.
her wedding.
Yeah,
you
it's
know.
very special for Jess.
Yeah, so you really can't fuck this up. Or
Well,
you
how-
fuck up like a huge memory in her life.
I'm not going to fuck it up.
Well, you forgot you fucking lost your vows and your stupid
Yeah.
trapper keeper. How did you do that?
I lost a notebook. I have a bunch of composition notebooks, and I lost one.
Composition notebooks.
And had all your notes in it.
Right.
I think if grandparents die at a wedding, you continue.
Sure.
I really do.
Yeah.
They would want it that way.
They've lived a
lived
good
their
life.
lives. But you don't have to be the asshole that tells everyone that person's dead.
Yeah.
Wheel them out the back fucking door and move on.
How about if your grandmother shits her pants? like, say she's sitting and she falls off the chair and shits her pants and just goes into shock. You definitely keep.
What if one duty falls out and rolls onto the dance floor?
Yeah, there's a little ball of Nana shit.
Oh, my God.
Just one nugget.
Yeah, go grab it with the bottom of your umbrella.
Everyone's dancing around it, just missing it. Like the diamond in Indiana Jones in the Temple of Doom.
You're filming it secretly, hoping someone steps in it.
Oh, yeah, you don't tell anyone.
No.
Mimi Beardsley!
I hope something like that happens.
That's your karma.
Yes.
I'm
You're
sorry.
fucking with.
I'm not hoping for anything.
I don't hope.
No,
that.
I'm hoping.
No, you just said it.
I'm hoping.
Don't pin me to what I said.
Well, you said it.
You
I was
said I
kidding.
hope.
I was kidding.
And,
It's a
yeah,
joke.
no, but you've
You
been
said
taking,
I hope.
For the show. For the show.
You've been taking phone calls about it for 20 minutes and asking about it, so it's your karma too.
No.
Yeah, you're fucking around. You're
I
both
want to make
fucking
sure you know
around.
what you're...
No.
I want to make sure you're properly educated. in
For
case
the
something
lovely
happens.
Jess.
And I'm not hoping for
You
nothing.
can't just
but
say lovely Jess.
I
at the
hope
end.
everything goes wonderful.
and if something does happen, we will certainly enjoy it. But we're not hoping for it.
See, you just said you'll enjoy it. We'll see if you do. We'll see what happens.
Well, it depends.
Yeah.
She's
Now it
gonna.
depends.
I bet she makes a damn good looking bride. I bet, right?
Oh,
I bet
man.
she will.
She better not wear
looks
white,
great.
though.
White covered with a condom, maybe, because
She's lost weight.
What?
She didn't even need to lose weight, and she's lost
Of
weight.
course she
She
didn't.
did not need to lose weight.
No.
Oh, she did not
Hell.
need to
Been
lose
exercising like
pounds.
crazy and dieting like crazy.
Yeah.
Yeah, she looks fantastic.
Bulimia? Is she puking
No.
after eating?
No.
She's drinking cherry Cokes to hide the vomit on her breath. All those dumb bulimics do. I know. I see you
didn't
drinking
know.
cherry Coke. I get it. You just got back from the bathroom. Fucking horrible.
Is that what they do?
Yes.
Cherry
Their
Coke.
rotting teeth because they fucking vomit through them all the time.
And drink cherry cokes.
Yes.
Could I offer money to be with her on your wedding night?
Yeah.
You could offer money; it would more than likely be turned down.
What if it's a lot of money?
But
Well, how
Sam-
much are we talking?
Sam, it would pay for the honeymoon to Hawaii.
It would.
That's true.
What if I give you like 10 grand to sleep with her?
No, that's not enough money.
I have to start low.
10 grand.
How about for her just
like
to play
Pawn
my
Stars.
nipples while I jerk off?
Dude, 10 grand is a free Hawaiian trip.
With somebody who Anthony just fucked.
So what?
What was that fucking movie about? The
A
Demi Moore
decent
thing?
proposal.
Yes. It'd be like indecent proposal, except,
Except
it's me.
$10,000.
It's not $1 million, it's 10,000.
Yeah.
And
what-
it's not Robert Redford, it's me.
Yeah,
Yeah.
and it's in-ass proposal.
And what year was Indecent Proposal made?
That was a while
Being
ago.
a child of the 80s.
Early 90s?
Yeah, I
I
would
say
say
94.
that.
So that's $94 million versus 2012, $10,000.
10 G's is a lot, dude. 10 G's.
I was still in high school when that movie came out.
No?
Yeah.
No.
Let's play Mimi Beardsley, take a break, and do some other shit.
Why don't we do that? I'm gonna take a piss.
Yeah, I got to piss too, actually. My
Right.
cock is actually, it's at the tip.
Oh, God, I'm full right now. Let's go all
Erect?
pee.
All right.
I'm not
Now
erect.
play the full version, E-Rock, or I'll fucking
Yeah.
bite your fucking
we'll
face.
know.
When
Would
you
you
get
get
it off?
bath salts.
Why wouldn't you ask Drew Boogie for a full version so we could
Yeah, what are you doing?
promote this properly?
I did, and he only wanted to give me the short version.
Well, you tell him what we need.
Oh, Drew Boogie getting a big head all of a sudden with
Exactly.
his remixes and shit. Here's Mimi Beardsley.
Oh, Mimi Beardsley, could you eat my ass, Mimi Beardsley? Haven't you done this before, Mimi Beardsley? Worst name ever, Mimi Beardsley, Mimi Beardsley. Are you fucking any Negroes? Do you have any friends who'll eat my ass? Have some bootleg alcohol. You're a virgin, aren't you? Smell these poppers. Her name is horrible. That's a real cocksucker. softener. Why don't you take care of my baby brother? Oh, look, his cock went back into the left. Back into the left. His cock went back into the left. Back into the left. Oh, Mimi Beardsley. Could you eat my ass, Mimi Beardsley? Haven't you done this before, Mimi Beardsley? Worst name ever, Mimi Beardsley. Mimi Beardsley. Oh, Mimi Beardsley. Oh, my dick smells like Mimi Beardsley. Could you eat my ass, Mimi Beardsley? Worst name ever, Mimi Beardsley. Mimi Beardsley. Mimi Beardsley.
Sirius XM, the Opie and Anthony Show.
All right, I got a quick story. You know how we were talking about those scenarios with Sam's wedding and stuff, and then you got the phone calls of people dying and stuff. I forgot I had a situation in my own life.
A situation,
but I've blacked it out. I blocked it out, I guess. Well, I was graduating from Geneseo, that fine SUNY institute.
Braggart.
Thank you, sir. And my mom, my dad, and my sister came up from Long Island. So you're talking about 400 miles, maybe 350 miles. Long ride, blah, blah, blah. And I'm graduating. They call my name. I'm all happy in a big fucking stadium, whatever the fuck it was. I don't even remember where it was. I think I'm trying to remember if it was outdoors or indoors. I don't know. So then after the graduation, I'm looking for my parents like everyone does, right? And all of a sudden I see my my mom and my sister. I forgot about this.
Uh-oh.
And they're crying their eyes out.
Oh, they're happy.
Oh, they're so
Yeah.
fucking happy for me, man. They're crying their eyes out. Their kid graduated college. One of the first in my entire fucking family, extended family. And all of a sudden I'm like, hey, where's Dad?
Oh, no.
They were crying because during the graduation, my dad collapsed.
Oh, man.
They never saw me graduate because they were too busy dealing with the paramedics outside the facility. Wow. I'm trying to remember where it was. I don't remember because I literally have fucking blocked this thing out.
Did you scream at them?
They're crying their eyes out. They're like, Dad was rushed to the hospital. He collapsed.
Wow.
They're like, didn't you see the commotion in the back? I'm like, no. They're like, that was because your father dropped.
I was busy fucking graduating.
Exactly.
Oh, wow.
Turned out he had one of those, what is it? A folded intestine, that thing.
Oh, man.
And he ended up having like 2 or 3 feet of his intestine removed in the middle of nowhere outside of Geneseo.
Fuck.
And I don't remember if we. I know I didn't go to the hospital because there was too much shit going on.
Shit going on.
But
You're a busy man.
I think we still went out to dinner and kind of celebrate without him.
Wow.
Yeah. So I forgot. Sam, I had a scenario. My dad collapsed in my my college graduation.
Sorry to hear that.
And I forgot until this very moment.
You so celebrated though?
Yeah, I think we did. I honestly don't remember exactly what.
Yeah, I probably wouldn't have.
It was a slight buzzkill, but I was also like, kind of like,
slight buzzkill.
You didn't hang out in the hospital?
Nah, I don't think so.
No.
I don't remember going there.
I probably would have gone in the hospital.
You would have?
Yeah.
But my dad was always collapsing.
That's not good.
It was the stress from my mom I finally figured out.
God.
He had so many parts of his body removed. At this point, it was like, oh, another procedure? All right, he'll be fine.
Yeah.
What did he have removed?
Go about your business.
Gallbladder, appendix, 2 to 3 feet of his intestine, his colon scraped, his prostate scraped.
Ow.
Heart valves replaced, arteries replaced.
Damn.
That's the stuff I know of that I
Jesus
remember.
Christ.
Yeah, he had a lot of scars on his belly. His torso had a lot of scars.
Yeah, I probably would have chilled in
That we were all fortunate to see every summer when he would take his shirt off in the backyard.
Oh, nice, right?
Reminding us of what's going to happen to us when we get older.
What happened to your graduation? Like, what exactly was wrong?
I told you.
But what's
His intestine folded. I don't know what the fucking name of it's called.
It's called folded intestine syndrome.
Yeah.
But what is it from? You don't know?
I think it's some kind of disease that happens to people.
Not like Crohn's.
When you eat like nuts or something.
That might be diverticulitis.
Yeah,
Oh,
I think
could
it's
be
that
that
thing
one.
or associated with that thing. So then they got to go in and remove some shit. Yeah. But it was at my graduation, Sam. They came up to me crying, and I thought they were crying because they were happy for me. It was because my dad collapsed and they took him out.
Yeah, I guess I didn't really think my graduation was a big deal, but I probably would have skipped most of those festivities and hung out in the hospital.
You would have?
Yeah, I didn't care about my graduation, though.
That means your father's healthy. My dad was so unhealthy, we were just used to it. You know how many times I spent time in a hospital room with my dad?
No.
And he was always jovial about it, always happy.
Trying to make everybody at ease.
Telling jokes.
Telling some of them jokes.
Showing us his penis and where the catheter goes in.
Yeah.
Catheter.
No.
I want to see that.
My dad had a big piece.
Did he?
Yeah, he had a big hog, man.
How big?
I do all right, but his had more girth.
Are you jealous?
Jeez.
No, I'm not jealous, to be honest with you, but he definitely had a bigger piece.
My word.
Good for him. Good for your mom.
Yeah.
What are you implying?
Yeah.
They had sex.
Oh.
They didn't have
Like
sex
Brandon.
after their sixth kid was born.
Yeah, but they definitely had sex at least 6 times.
I would almost bet money on that.
Why?
I don't know. I slept in separate beds most of my life.
Oh, like Lucy and Ricky.
Yeah, it was because of his snoring.
Oh.
So my mom says.
Maybe you think he just was like, yeah.
Oh, he wanted a
I'm
taste.
just going to nap.
My dad definitely wanted a taste.
Yeah.
He wasn't getting a taste anymore.
Yeah.
Do you think he looked elsewhere?
I don't know. I really don't know. I hope so.
For his sake.
Yeah, if he wasn't getting a taste, I hope he was getting a taste
Get that
somewhere else.
nut.
Wasn't
Robert's house?
I don't know if he fucked my mom.
Would that be great?
So.
Or how about that she just sucked his dick in the car?
Oh, jeez.
Can you imagine that we're kind of related? You're like my half brother. How great would that be?
I mean, no, it would be fun, but because of the context of how it happened,
Would you be bummed, or would you be like, "Hey, that's kind of cool" in a weird way?
No, I'd be bummed because of the context of what it would do to my parents in my eyes. Yeah,
That your mom was cheating.
yeah, that wouldn't be cool.
But then you're like, "Holy fuck!" But me and Oprah are like half kind of related there.
right,
That'd be kind of cool.
that would be cool.
How old's your dad?
He's in his. He might be 70.
Wow, really?
Yeah,
You don't know how old your dad is?
I'm not positive.
My dad would have been 82 this year. See, I still know, and he's been dead for a while.
Yeah, I think he's 70.
Oh.
70?
So what if he, like, just fucking started hooking up with some, like, 20-year-old chick?
Or boy.
Or boy.
What if he started hanging out with a twink?
I'd be specifically more bummed out if it was a boy.
Twink, he's just hanging out.
A young blonde kid.
Friendly, taking him everywhere.
Who wears tight,
Sorry.
no, so wears really, really tight ball-hugging jeans and is just snotty to the family.
I just have the visual at every family function.
Oh.
We're like coming by with his new friend.
With his new friend.
Why do you have an assistant, Dad?
Oh, well, I'm very busy. He takes care of... And, like, every time you kind of walk in on him, and they were not expecting you, they move very quickly. You don't see anything really, but they move very quickly, and their hands go down, and... Yeah.
You notice that your father's shirt's always untucked in a weird way, with like the zippers open a little bit.
Oh
My
man,
mom's just kind of generally annoyed at the whole thing. And
She ignores it because it hurts too much.
yeah, it just hurts too much.
Like when he
to
goes,
think
I'm gonna go in the study with Lance for a little while, and they go in the study for a little while, and she just knows that he's jerking your dad off.
She hears little noises coming from there.
Yeah, he comes in the car. Like she'll see like full loads in the wastebasket. Full loads.
not in a tissue or anything.
No,
just there.
like Lance jerks him off over the wastebasket, or he just jerks off looking at Lance dance shirtless.
Would you be upset?
Yep.
Yep.
The answer is yes.
Yeah.
If he was just standing there fucking tugging his pud while fucking Lance paraded around.
Yeah.
That'd be pretty bad.
I'm
right?
just about certain I'd be, upset.
Would you
by
have a
that.
talk with him?
No.
Would you be like, Dad, what do you...
I mean, maybe. I doubt it.
He would try to like make it cool and come behind and he looks like a girl from the back.
Oh. You know, different strokes for different folks. Something like
Sam,
that.
at least you live a long time. You want to experience everything. It's just it fits so snug. It grips me like a glove, Sam.
Sammy!
That's a conversation I would really try to avoid.
People are amazed that I forgot that memory, but I do want to say my dad was sick all the fucking time. It was just accepted in our family.
And, during that thing, that's pretty important, though,
I don't think it was important that I graduated college, to be honest with you.
No?
Nope. not at all.
At the time, you must have thought it was important.
No, not really.
In hindsight, it was a load of shit, right?
Well, I mean, I knew I wanted to be on the radio or on the TV, so in that way it was important. But as far as the
Coca-Cola shirt,
the Coca-Cola shirt, yeah,
Some modeling.
But as far as like getting a degree from Geneseo, I didn't really give a fuck about that
No?
part of it. Nah,
I have a degree.
but I learned my craft.
I have a degree in sociology.
yeah, how's that working out for you?
I like sociology.
Coming in handy?
Just in case. I'm going to be a sociologist if this thing doesn't work out.
That's the only other subject I liked, sociology.
Yeah.
Yep.
And what does that do?
I don't know. I knew, though, when I was getting my degree in sociology, I was literally driving home that day so I could be in here on Monday.
Because you knew.
This is where I was going to be.
What are you going to do with
just trying to get out of school.
Yeah,
What kind of jobs do you get with a sociology
Ah,
degree?
fuck! You could go to Africa and like study tribes and shit.
Oh, that's
You could be
great.
a social worker.
You don't have to go too far.
Social work. I wouldn't do that. I would study shit. I would study people.
You'd have to find somebody to fund your studies.
That's
so.
what I do.
Yeah,
I go
you
to
need a
Central Park
grant.
and I study people.
But you don't have any grants. You
You
just
get
got
a grant and just wing off to fucking Zimbabwe?
Right.
Yeah, how
Is that
cool
what you
would that
do?
be?
I wouldn't do
Terrible.
that. I'm totally uninterested in
Horrible.
it.
Yeah,
You were on
gives a
it?
shit.
Really? I love studying people. Sociology's kind of cool.
I'll study people here. I'm not going to Zimbabwe.
Well, that's because of your sociology fucking background.
You're
you
saying
dummy.
Opie studied anti-sociology?
Oh, you don't even know.
Sociology.
Yeah, I'm a sociologist by trade.
Oh,
Nice.
by trade.
Do you understand that? Do you understand forgetting shit because it happens all the time or no? I
Yeah,
really
I
did forget I forgot until just now.
Yeah, because it wasn't a big deal.
Dude, it was all the time. Holy fuck! It had to be the stress my mom put on him. Had to be.
Damn.
Did your dad have a lot of health issues?
Well, yeah, you know, he fucking smoked like a chimney from the time he was like 16 years old.
What actual health issues from that?
Terrible. Oh, yeah. Yeah, he had like
Emphysema?
black lung.
Emphysema?
What he had. That heart fucking problems. And, you know, he was just he didn't really take very good care of himself over the years.
The funny thing is, my dad ended up making it to 74. I told all my friends growing up, my dad's going to die any day.
Oh,
I was
really?
convinced of it. Yeah, he was always had a problem. Always had something
Jeez.
going on. Horrible.
Jeez.
Yeah.
Oof. well.
Now the show's just sad.
Aw.
Yeah.
Well, let's bring it back to Sam getting fucked over.
Why don't you
Sam's
think of
father and the twink.
Terrible things.
That sounds like a great name for a sitcom.
Oh, they hate the twink.
That's a great name for a
Sam's
sitcom.
father and the twink.
He's always hovering behind him at the wedding.
Yeah.
He's my assistant.
Always going to the bathroom at the same time,
think
too.
of terrible things that could happen to me instead of have happened to you, and you'll feel much better.
Yeah, exactly.
Right.
Right.
Yeah. Hey.
Father just making out
How
with
come
him.
your dummy only says ow?
You would catch him once, like kissing, and that's when you'd have to confront him and be like, "Dad,
Dad, not in the house.
Everybody
no,
knows
what
what
are
you're
you doing?"
Mom's in the kitchen.
Yeah,
Mom's in the kitchen straddling a knockwurst. Knockwurst.
What the fuck?
Nice.
twink.
Hey, can we talk about this drunk broad from Long Island?
Yeah,
Can we
what's
put
she
the-
do?
Can we put the picture up on our Facebook page? Because this is a local story there, E-Rock. We
What
want to
does
go
bitch
local with
do?
this shit. This bitch.
Who is bitch?
I don't think she's
Who
a
is
bitch.
this bitch? What did bitch do?
She just likes her alcohol.
Yeah.
Drunk Brooklyn woman crashes car through Long Island home. Completely through the Long Island home, by the
Went
way.
right through the front and right out the back.
Oh, wow.
Huntington Station, right? This is like,
All right.
how close to F.H. Riley's? Could someone figure this out?
Oh.
Southdown Road. We know Southdown Road. Google
heard
map
of
that shit.
I've heard of that.
I guess it was a residential area, obviously. There's a stop sign, and on the other side of the stop sign is this lady's long driveway. It's obviously a T stop.
Right, you got to
So you
either
can
make a
either
left
go
or a right. You
left
can't
or
go
a right.
straight. Her house is there.
She fucking kept going because this driveway does look like an extension of the road.
Wow.
And they said she was fucking flying.
She's lucky to be alive.
And she went completely through the house and ended up in the backyard.
Fucking drunk.
They should let her go, though.
What?
If you could survive something like that,
Oh, well, she's pretty scratched up there in that picture, and she looks hammered right there in the mugshot.
Look at her mugshot. She's just like,
she's like, well, it happens.
That's probably why she's alive. She didn't tense up.
Yeah, all loosey goosey.
Drunks always survive wrecks that they kill everybody else.
Dude,
yeah.
I'll bring it right back to myself again. When I was living on that 25A, my dad ended up dying right in front of our house. But we had fucking car accidents all the fucking time because we lived on a weird turn. And there was one that hit our house going at least 80 miles an hour, hit the corner of the house, fucking... We couldn't even get out of the front door because it just slammed the foundation so hard. Then it just barrel rolled along the side of the house, ended up in the backyard. I swear to you, there was barely a piece of the car left.
Wow, really?
I mean, obviously there was some big chunks of the car, but where you actually sit as a passenger, that's what I'm talking about. And this guy... We all woke up like, what the fuck? And here's this guy just wandering around in his yard because he got thrown from the car. It's
pretty amazing.
Completely okay.
When that happens.
Completely okay.
It really is.
Hit so hard there was a huge crack in the ceiling throughout the entire house. Going with your point, they always survive because they're drunk. Why is that? Because you don't tense up?
I guess they relax, or they just, who knows? Or they just kind of, maybe part of the problem is people tense up and try to fight it, and you wind up stiffening up and breaking everything. I mean, they die too sometimes, but they survive for some reason.
A lot of times they survive for whatever reason.
They wind up killing other people. But they,
I told you the Help Me story too, right? In the middle of the night, one night, all of a sudden we're all sleeping, and all of a sudden we just hear, help me, help me, help me.
Oh, I wouldn't fucking go out.
I was too young. My dad went out, and what he found was a car completely flipped over. So the guy can't get out of his car with a fucking power line across the bottom of the car.
Oh, man.
And my dad's being fucking Mr. Hero, dude, pulling this guy out of this fucking wreck.
I'm not supposed to go near that.
And then the one across the street. I'm telling you, I know of 4 or 5 accidents, and we lived in that house for a long time. There was a huge tree across the street from my parents. I don't think the tree is there anymore. Huge chunk out of the fucking tree for forever. Never knew the story. And then finally got around, and we finally found out that it was a car accident, and it was either the fire department or the local police going to the scene of that accident. It was his son. It was his son. And that chunk was still out of that fucking tree. Just creepy.
Boy, what a great stretch of fucking road.
Well, you know where I live, and
it was crazy.
There's a They used to go in the woods. I think I've told all this on the air before. I apologize. They used to go in the woods because it was like you're going down 25A, and then the drunks would go right in the woods, and no one was bothered by that. It's fine. They're fucking themselves up, and they're not hitting any houses or other cars. They put a guardrail there because it was happening so much. So these cars would hit the guardrail, bounce off, and guess what house was
they start
in its
fucking
way?
hitting the house.
Our house was the one.
Ugh. Yeah, that's
But anyway, this lady went right through the fucking house. Huh?
Bad stretch of road. Yeah. So she goes through the house.
Sophia
and then
Anderson, 21.
She just gets out. She from Brooklyn? How was she doing? Partying? in Huntington?
It says failed to turn left or right because that were her her choices. And just kept driving right up the driveway and through the fucking house.
What about the people that lived there? Were they home?
Yeah, she left a train of wreckage. She smashed through, missing the 90-year-old homeowner
90.
and caretaker. Imagine you live to 90 and some 21-year-old broad takes you out.
In your house.
Drunken kid takes you out.
One place you feel like you're safe.
I'm safe here now. You're scraping your fucking foot on a pet egg. The fucking fender winds up hitting you in the forehead.
Look at that hole. It's right through. That's amazing.
Yeah.
How close is that to F.H. Riley's?
I'm not sure.
Did we Google map it yet?
I don't know what the full address is.
A shitty looking house anyway. Fuck her, that old bag in a dumb house. Could probably smell like mothballs when she drove through.
How embarrassing if you fucking you're there, your wife's away, and you're watching gay porn, and someone crashes through and sees it on the way through, and they tell everyone.
Know what I saw before I exited out the back of their house?
I don't know what happened. I was just really drunk, and then I saw a fist moving in gay porn, and then I saw a tree, and I blacked out.
She looks like a goer, though, that one.
Yeah, I wouldn't mind fucking eating her ass.
Yeah. Eat her fucking, she probably shit herself, though.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, God.
Wow.
That's funny. You see gay porn as you're going through that.
Yeah.
It's a great visual.
Well, I'm sure she'll.
Well, I guess that's it,
have
Sam,
the
for
legal
today.
ramifications.
Let's go home.
A few legal ramifications. Oh yeah, are we just you know?
You want to go home?
We still have another hour.
An hour.
Are the bosses here?
I'm not sure.
Did everyone take this week off except for us?
No, not
Us
everybody.
idiots?
Wasn't Steve on vacation or something?
That was last week. He's back.
He was last week. I'm sure he's back now. Yeah.
Oh.
Does Greenstein still work here?
I saw him last week.
How's he doing?
He was good.
He's doing good?
Yeah.
You haven't talked to him in a while?
No. One since November, if you're asking for real.
Oh. I was watching a lot of the Memorial Day programming, which amounts to a lot of war movies.
Oh, yeah.
And what's his name? That Dale Dye guy. His name is Dale Dye. He's in every war movie. He's the gray-haired guy who usually plays a captain or above.
I'm sure
he was
I
in
know
Platoon.
You just described 100 actors.
Oh yeah, but this is that guy that's
Which guy?
like.
Is he the one that said?
Which guy?
There will be a court-martial.
Yes.
See? And
Yeah.
How do you spell his name?
Yeah, that guy.
Dale?
Look him up, Sam.
D-Y-E.
Dale Dye.
D-Y-E.
Dale Dye. Dale family.
Dale Dye. He was in Band of Brothers and stuff. He was in everything this weekend. It's like whenever Memorial Day rolls around.
That
boy,
guy?
Yeah.
I don't know him.
He's in every war movie ever made.
Fuck, I really don't know him.
Well, past a certain point.
You two will cease fire.
Yes. You two will cease fire.
Fingers.
Yeah. Sergeant Barnes.
Sergeant
Elias.
You two will cease fire.
He's the guy. Yeah, lovely fucking war. Yeah. Drop all remaining ordnance on my paws. Yeah, he was in everything. But I was also watching.
My paws.
On
I
my
thought he said
paw.
pod.
No, on his position. Yeah.
Paws.
Yeah.
Oh, I never
all
knew what that
remaining.
was.
Yeah, just fucking flatten the joint. I watched John Wayne in The Green Berets.
Nice.
This was made in 1968. It was I guess,
Greenwood Envy.
No, Chip. Always with envy. It was in '68, so Vietnam was still going on, and I guess they were trying to make a pro-Vietnam War movie. You know, because I guess they thought about it like, all right, well, World War II they made some, even Korean War, I guess they made a few during the war to try, rah-rah up the country and the troops and everything. So they tried doing this with Vietnam. And in hindsight, it just is so ridiculous. First of all, the Duke, much too old, just be trotting around patrols in the Nam.
Was he topless?
No, thank God.
A movie where he wasn't topless, showing off his non-existent
his
muscle.
physique, his in shape, out of shape guy body.
I love that bit.
But he's just limping and shit. He's just limping and he can't fucking move.
Right.
And then they have like the little kid. What's his name? Ham Chop or something? I don't know.
Sure.
Some little fucking Vietnamese kid. He was supposed to be. He was probably Japanese.
Right.
And he, at the end of the movie, John Wayne kind of tussles his hair and goes, "You're what this war's all about, kid." And it's like, really?
Ugh.
I don't think it was. I don't think that kid was what the war was all about.
No, I don't think so either.
It was some commie fucking... Some commie paranoia.
Does he look like a Green Beret?
No, he didn't look like a Green Beret, but they gathered up every friggin' Asian actor in Hollywood. Even Sulu was in it.
Oh, really?
Oh, my.
You do a good
Yeah.
John Wayne, by the way.
He was, huh?
You do a good John Wayne.
The Duke. The Duke. And it was just so badly done. And it's like, yeah, when we win this war, and they're talking like Sulu, and he's like, I'm from Hanoi, and when this war's over, I will return there. It's like, no, I don't think you will. You're done. This war's over, Johnny. And they were like a bunch of booby traps, and they had punji stakes, punji sticks, the ones,
yeah, sure.
the bamboo.
Yeah.
And they showed some of the ones that they had around the perimeter of their fire base. And they go, yeah, we got some punji sticks here, except we don't put on them what they do. Because, they rub shit on it. Yeah. But they wanted to seem like the American soldiers were more civilized than the horrid VC, who just seemed to be these faceless actors that would run out of the woods. and I don't know where they filmed it. I think it's Southern California.
Do they use Asians or they use the white people? And
Some
make
of the
them
guys
look Asian.
were just white guys with black makeup on their face, like they had like the combat makeup on, and you could tell they weren't even Asian. There was just these fat stuntmen that would come jumping out of the woods and swing swords at people.
That makes me
terrible.
Yeah,
it was so badly done.
The old movies that made me howl.
Yeah.
Where they would turn these people into Asians or try
into
to.
Asians.
I guess they just didn't have enough Asians.
What was The Quiet Man about? My grandmother used to love that movie. I used to really get her fucking
The Quiet Man.
juices going.
Wasn't that what the Duke was like an Irish guy?
Yeah.
Hey, the Quiet Man. He tried to play an Irish guy like this.
Did he?
It
Could
was
you
like
go to
every
YouTube for that?
voice he had was the same one. He couldn't do an
stunk.
accent.
He really stunk, didn't he?
Who?
The Duke.
Look, the Duke was not a good actor.
He stunk.
Sorry.
He made a lot of
Sorry,
big
everyone that
movies.
loves the Duke, but
What great movies.
the Duke wasn't very
Let me
good.
hear him talk. He was just a cool guy.
Now he's supposed to be some Irish guy, I think.
In 1952, wow.
Where was this
He made
film?
movies forever ago.
Was this filmed in Ireland?
Well,
Can you turn this up?
I'm just a guy from Ireland. Wow, that's pretty good. Top of the morning to you.
It's Innisfree you want. Be saving your breath, Mr. Maloney. Let me direct the gentleman. Happen you know the way to Knockanore?
Knockanore, if he knew the way to Knockanore, would he be asking the way to Innisfree and it just beyond?
There's many knows Knockanore that doesn't know Innisfree. And if you take the time to study your
Duke ain't
country's
talking.
history, Mr. Maloney,
Because he can't do the accent.
to admit it.
So they're covering it up.
They just didn't let him talk.
Yeah,
the
they're
whole
covering
movie.
it up.
That's why they call it the Quiet Man. He doesn't say anything.
Here we go.
You're after? Is it trout or salmon?
All I want is to get to Innisfree.
Ah, no, you're
Hey.
there, Mr.
52.
Trout as long as
What
you're
a horrible.
And salmon. The last one
He's
I
not
got,
even trying.
I was expecting Jonah to pop out of his mouth. That's a fact. Ah, Innisfree. When we bring you there,
Ah,
Mr.
this potato blight is screwing with
Yeah.
my family. Wow.
Was he telling you about that trout?
If I see one more red pussy, I'm going to throw a rock through the window.
Ballygar, over the other end of the country.
The Duke.
My sister's third young one is living at Innisfree, and she'd be only too happy for to show you the road.
Will she suck my cock?
The man wants to go.
Yeah, the Duke's not very good.
Signpost there with the
The colors in the 50s were weird, though, in the movies.
Yeah, yeah. They
Technicolor
couldn't
is-
figure it out, really.
I like it, though.
It's nostalgic. It's not very realistic, but
Yeah.
yeah, it's a little more vibrant now.
Vibrant, yeah.
Yeah.
I want to do my John Wayne. They're all talking a lot. I do go in, too.
Oh, Chip.
What's
that?
Erock in drag. Someone just sent
Oh,
a picture
it does
of
look a little like the
Erock's
Iraq.
Secret Life.
Yeah,
Yeah, well,
that was just a.
He was a
Green Berets was pretty bad.
He was huge in Hollywood, though.
He
One
was
of the biggest ever.
He
One
wasn't
of the biggest
bad
ever.
in the westerns. I'll give him that. But you know, when he's trying to do movies like where he's just kind of the regular guy, not a cowboy.
You like the westerns?
Yeah, I mean
They went on forever.
The original,
Holy fuck.
like Rooster Cogburn and all that shit, True Grit.
What,
that was pretty good.
The average movie was what, like 3 hours back then?
No, they made a lot of 90-minute movies. They
No,
weren't
I
that
don't
long.
think so.
But the epics were the big ones. Those were like the
forever.
big screen epics. They did take forever. Well, I like when he was like a guest star on I Love Lucy. All these guys, when they guest starred on I Love Lucy, it's like, well, I hope you see my picture and I hope you enjoy it. They're always plugging their movies.
Right.
Rio Bravo's opening Friday. I hope you enjoy it.
So things haven't changed at all.
No.
Plug whores.
Plug Meisters.
Plug fucking
Rio
whores.
Bravo. Yeah. Yeah, that's...
Anyone see that Men in Black 3?
No, I didn't see it yet.
What's this movie about?
I guess Will
go back in
Smith.
time?
Will Smith goes back in time and hangs out with the younger version.
Because what? Tommy Lee Jones is too old to do
Exactly.
his role?
When I first
is that
heard
what that's
this,
about?
when I first heard it, I was like,
he's
Tommy
in
Lee
it for
Jones
5
can't-
minutes, and then they're like,
Yeah.
they go back in time, so then it's a younger Tommy Lee Jones, but Will
It's
Smith
Josh
gets to stay the
Brolin.
same.
Josh Brolin, who
So-
seems to do a very good fucking job.
So
as-
obviously, Tommy Lee Jones is too old,
Yeah,
right?
yeah.
Or he wouldn't hold out for money.
Yeah. No,
Maybe his health
he's
is
too
failing.
old.
So what do they do? The first 5 minutes, and maybe they come back and they have the
every
first,
so often.
the last 5 or so with them.
But Josh Brolin does the younger version of Tommy Lee Jones, and he seems to do a good job, doing it. I mean, they were in No Country for Old Men together, so I guess he knows his whole mannerisms and stuff. He did a pretty good goddamn job.
Right.
I like the Men in Black movies. Yeah, call me silly. Go ahead.
So why didn't you go for 3?
Silly.
Damn it.
Why didn't you do 3 then?
Well, I'd never go to movies when they first come out. I wait until I could see them in the comfort of my own home, so I don't have to deal with, people.
I heard Chernobyl Diaries is just a fucking bust.
A bomb. It looked stupid.
It did look stupid?
Yeah, enough with your fucking shaky camera, Blair Witch-looking movies. Paranormal Activity thing.
That's the guy.
Paranormal Activity, right?
Oren Pally is the guy who did Paranormal Activity.
Yeah, it's like, we get your gag.
We had that guy in.
No,
We had one of those guys in, didn't we?
No, we had the guys who did Paranormal Activity 3 who did Catfish.
I don't mind the gimmick.
Right.
I don't mind the gimmick, initially, but now it just seems like, all right, you've done every scenario. If you're going to Chernobyl, look, there's no one there.
Right.
And it wasn't like a big fucking murder thing happened there. What is it? There's supposed to be radioactive mutant people?
So why wouldn't they...
What is it?
So why wouldn't they go somewhere else?
I don't know. I guess they've done all the ghost things.
No, I mean, why wouldn't the zombie people go somewhere else?
Yeah, they just hang around Chernobyl waiting for
someone
people
to finally show up so they can eat them? That's dumb.
Well, they're there, and they did some video shooting, and then I guess the van doesn't start, and that's what happens, and then they have to spend time there. And then, of course, they got the creepy child, and then they got this camera where it swings over just in time to see something disappear real quick. It's all been done.
Yeah.
It's like that mermaid special that was on fucking.
I saw you tweeting about that.
God, that made me angry.
What?
This piece of shit fucking Animal Planet. I thought that was like a legit channel. They show this mermaid special with the worst special effect mermaid monster. It was supposed to be footage that was real, but just captured.
They didn't say that.
Yes, they fucking did.
Oh,
the Animal Planet sucks.
I could see them doing maybe a show about the history of the mermaid and why people thought they were seeing mermaids and all that shit. But to actually make believe they had footage?
Someone claimed it's like Alien Autopsy.
That's just stupid.
Oh, that's just dumb.
The mermaid monster. You should find it.
What was the mermaid all about? Fucking guys at sea for too long and they're starting to see shit?
They start seeing chicks.
And what were they seeing? Manatees?
Yeah, there's all kinds of theories of what the fuck
manatees
they were
aren't
saying.
that far out in the ocean, right?
No, I think, I don't.
I heard
think you'll see 'em.
manatees over the years. I went to SeaWorld. The manatees aren't in the middle of the ocean.
No, they're in the fucking room over there, not queuing up music.
They're more in like the rivers and shit, aren't they?
Yeah, shit. But they see a lot of them around Florida, around the shallow waters, and that's why they're always getting hit by speedboats and whatnot.
But I think that's where the mermaid thing comes from.
Oh no,
manatees.
We need a marine biologist.
This mermaid special made me fucking angry.
Let me see this stupid
because
footage.
they went over why people thought they were mermaids or how they could have actually come to be, and they went down a pretty logical path.
Yeah.
But this piece of fucking shit video with the mermaid monster which cuts off suddenly. Oh, the Animal Planet fucking stinks.
And it was bad CGI?
It stunk.
Yeah.
Does the Animal Planet eat balls?
Sam.
Balls, ass. What are you doing, Sam? Look for mermaid monster.
Mermaid monster.
It's right there.
You
fuck.
can't put mermaid
Oh
monster
my
in the
God.
Google search.
Body
Look at this
found
fake
on beach.
ass
Mermaids.
footage.
Okay, it's somebody just videoing the beach
and dramatically doing a pan up.
Yeah, they're going up to the water. Now somebody's running.
That's horrible acting.
They're running towards something. It's something on the beach. It looks like a big whale or something. What is that?
A pile of seaweed.
This looks like
That's
seaweed.
what I see.
That's all I see is seaweed. See?
So where's the mermaid part?
Where's the mermaid?
They zoom in.
When?
Why don't they walk up to it?
They're making it like frustratingly vague because that's the way real footage is, I guess.
Oh, stop.
Oh, look, the kid's going up to poke the pile of leaves or whatever.
Oh, wait, Opie's taping it. It just shuts off. All right, now I see some kind of what? Hand? What is that? Oh, it's moving?
Yeah.
I hate that. It scared me.
Me too.
I got a little scared.
I got scared too.
But it's fake. That's
of course.
Believe
it's
in
fake.
mermaids. The fucking animal planet stinks.
Wait, that's obviously a scene from a dumb movie to me. So what are they trying to say on Animal?
That's
like
actual
one of those
footage.
Scary
No,
things
come on.
Where it goes, turn up the volume real loud and listen, and you'll see something in this video, and then you do it, and it goes, and you get you freak out.
Why did the Department of Justice
those.
seize that website?
I
Because
don't
it
think they really
stinks so
did.
bad?
I don't think they really did.
I
Oh,
bet
that's how dumb I am. I believed it.
Oh,
the
Jimmy.
government seized it because they don't want us to
This
believe in
dumb man has been
mermaids.
seized by the
I'm
Department
really-
of Justice.
I'm really angry right now.
It fucking stinks. The animal.
Wait, so they played that as a real clip?
It's
so
a
obvious
gimmick.
it's fake.
That's a gimmick.
Yeah, they're terrible.
So
Is it
terrible
tie into a
channel.
movie, right? There's got to be a movie
No,
coming
it's
out.
a fucking.
No, don't play it again.
Oh, the monster jumped up. The mermaid monster. I saw it. It was clawing at the boy. Thank God he's alive. Fucking piece of shit.
The mermaid monster. It doesn't look like Ariel, and she's not singing
Yeah.
wonderful little songs about hairbrushes.
Whoever said less is more wasn't talking.
What happened after that clip, Jimmy? Because I don't feel like watching that
Just
show.
more garbage scientist
Well,
interviews.
what are they saying?
Well,
Did they look at that clip?
Yeah, they're like, this is the only footage, and
They did not do that.
oh, there's some other. They're saying that there's some other footage that was taken from a Navy lab or something. Oh, it's just.
What if you go to that?
enraging.
What was it? Mermaid believe mermaid.
That's what the
Oh, and
seizure
the
thing.
seizure,
Yeah.
the Department of Justice and
Yeah.
Homeland Security seized the site.
Yeah.
Oh boy.
But meanwhile, a mermaid has been discovered, but it makes it onto the fucking Animal Planet.
Oh boy.
It's not headline news.
Wouldn't that be on CNN? Yeah, exactly.
They stink.
You would think.
Fucking terrible network.
Must
Hope I get
be,
a
yeah.
show there.
Unless the mermaid was a Republican, then it wouldn't be on CNN or MSNBC.
Yeah, they're biased, right?
Yes.
Fuck that shit.
Yeah. What's that fucking guy's name that screwed up over the weekend?
Chris Hayes.
Chris Hayes kind of danced around it, but he said, in essence, was saying that just because a soldier dies, he doesn't feel comfortable using the word hero in every case, and that's pretty much what he said.
Was he saying dead soldiers or?
Yes, he was saying dead soldiers. He was absolutely saying people that have been killed in combat aren't necessarily all soldiers. He's uncomfortable with that word being, thrown around like that. But the truth of the matter is, anybody that is puts on an American military uniform and goes into a combat zone and gets killed, in my opinion, anyway, is a hero. You can't, just to put yourself in that situation puts you at that level.
I don't know. I hated what he said, and then I watched the clip. And then it didn't bother me as much.
It just bugged me also that he picked, you know what? He has the right to say whatever the fuck he wants to say. I agree with that, obviously. But it's fucking Memorial Day weekend.
Yeah.
It's an insult to family members of soldiers that have been killed to have this fucking piece of shit, this done nothing in his whole life douchebag, they're just kind of downplaying what these guys have done.
Could we see the clip, Sam?
He's a shithead.
They're grooming him to be the next, Rachel Maddow, by the way.
He looks just like that man, too.
I didn't
That
think
old
it was.
channel's a bunch of fucking
It wasn't
cunts.
as bad when I heard it, though. When I saw the clip, it wasn't as bad.
He danced around it. He was trying to not get in trouble.
I don't like what he said. I hate that he fucking, once again, another apology. Stand by what you said.
Is he apologizing or no?
He apologized immediately.
He apologized the next day, I think, yeah.
Because he wanted to save his job. It's like, I hate that he said it, but fuck, another
shouldn't have
guy
to
that has to
apologize?
fucking apologize.
I don't think-
He meant what he said that day.
I don't think anybody would have fired him. It's a liberal
but he
talking
meant-
about something. You don't get fired for that.
No, someone got to him, though, because he meant what he said that day.
He probably didn't
quickly
like-
turned it around.
He probably didn't like the death threats he was probably getting.
But let me ask you a question.
Probably.
I think anyone
Probably
that
a
puts
lot.
on a uniform and goes to battle is brave. Without a doubt, brave.
Yeah.
But are you a hero just because you do that?
I think
when
you're-
there have been soldiers, and again, the majority of them are good, but there have been some that were bad, or there have been some that were incompetent, or some that were doing shit they shouldn't have been doing.
I just think if you're in a combat zone and you get killed, just the fact that you're fucking there,
What a set of balls.
Yeah, no shit.
You're going to fucking stand there while shit's blowing up and being shot at? I like to find a lot of guys. I like to see this fucking cunt do that.
Definitely brave.
Fucking Chris Hayes. I can't stand this motherfucker.
The annoying part was that he's just another douchey liberal in glasses giving a predictable point of view. Can we see it, hear it? I would love to hear it.
Yeah, let's hear this fucking
Thinking today and observing Memorial Day that'll be happening tomorrow. I just talked with Lieutenant Colonel Steve Burke, who was a casualty officer with the Marines and had to tell people. And I think it's interesting because it is, I think, very difficult to talk about the war dead and the fallen without invoking valor, without invoking the words heroes. Why do I feel so comfortable about the word hero? I feel uncomfortable about the word hero because it seems to me that it is so rhetorically proximate to justifications for more war. And I don't want to obviously desecrate or disrespect the memory of anyone that's fallen, and obviously there are individual circumstances in which there is genuine and tremendous heroism of, hail of gunfire and rescuing fellow soldiers and things like that. But it seems to me that we marshal this word in a way that is problematic, but maybe I'm wrong about that.
No, words take... All right. You know what? Look, I don't care, but he has the right to say it.
Yeah.
I don't agree with him, and I think it was very inappropriate of him to bring it up on Memorial Day weekend.
Maybe the timing wasn't smart.
It's fucking with, people that are very emotional about this,
But I do think that he should not have to apologize for that at all.
Yeah, I don't either.
I don't think anyone should have to apologize.
I don't like what he said.
He's got it right, but
I watch this guy on the weekends because he drives me fucking nuts with his big words and his pompous fucking attitude.
But he's good. I bet he got a lot of fucking death threats. I bet people fucking were just bashing the shit out of him, and that's probably why he backpedaled on that.
Should he apologize, though, Ant?
I don't think anyone should apologize. Once you say something, you've said it. Apologies are bullshit.
Yeah, this is exactly what he believes.
You know what an apology is for? An apology is to keep your chick from fucking ragging you after you have an argument. You give in and apologize and hope it ends there. And that's just as phony as every other apology that happens with news people or sports stars or anybody.
Right. But this is what he believes, so he should hang in there and take the heat.
Yeah, exactly. Be honest.
Don't bail so quickly, because now you're just bullshitting everybody. You believe this.
I think there's fucking cough still.
You could tell that he's uncomfortable, by the way. He's stammering around a little bit.
I think there's levels of heroics. I don't think you dub somebody a hero because they crossed some fucking imaginary line of heroics. I think just putting yourself in harm's way for a greater cause than yourself is pretty fucking heroic.
Willingly.
I also think if you're in that situation and then go above and beyond, I think that's also very heroic. And I guess there's different levels of heroism.
I think willingly going into the military is pretty fucking heroic.
It's just
knowing that someday you might be out there fighting and shooting, and I can't even imagine that.
I think it's,
that takes a heroic person.
Somebody tweeted me, I served with loads of cowards and pieces of shit. Most were there for the college money.
Right.
So that's some guy who is in. I think with this,
I agree.
What I agree with what this guy said. What I agree with is the way we throw a word around, and it just becomes the word you use.
Like racist?
No, but
that's true. Yeah,
but that's very true.
Yeah,
but in a way, it's like when you make it almost look like he's saying it perpetuates more war. I kind of understand what he's saying. Like when the word hero is used for everyone involved, that almost inspires you to want to do it. Mm-hmm. Which maybe there's a good reason to do it, and you should want to do it. They're certainly all brave. I would never say that anybody is. They have much bigger balls than I'll ever have. But I don't think his point is totally off. Even though before I heard the clip, I was like, fuck this cocksucker. But then I heard the clip, and I was like, I don't like the way he just hens and haws into it. Say what you mean. If you think that the word is overly used and should only apply to certain people on the battlefield who earn it, okay, then say that. And maybe people will agree, maybe they won't agree.
Well, we got a vet on the line. Let's say hi to...
Veterinarian?
Jerry.
Hey, what's going on?
Hi, Jerry. Veteran, yes, Jerry.
Look, man, people that are over there are heroes, and I'm gonna tell you why. When we're over there, we don't know what's gonna happen minute to minute. I mean, you could step off the curb here and get hit by a bus, but out there, I mean, there's hostile intentions.
So when you're out there, I mean, people that are out there are heroes, man. I mean, because it's just like police officers and firemen, man. They put their lives in danger in order to save what we have here.
Mm-hmm.
That makes them a hero.
Are we heroes for entertaining people every day?
Yes.
Absolutely.
I absolutely consider
Nice.
myself a hero.
Nice.
To all mankind.
Take that, Ronnie B. Take that.
I think a lot of people in the military certainly are, but there are some guys in the military that aren't good. Just because they're in the military,
absolutely
doesn't mean that they're automatically amazing or great. Because that takes away, to me, that's like saying if you're a piece of shit in the military, if you're Lindy England or any of those, then you're just
hero.
She's certainly attractive.
Love her.
But then you're just as important as a guy who runs out and pulls a fellow soldier off the field. It's like, no.
Right. Well, how do you figure out which is which?
It's an individual thing, I think.
Right.
I mean, and I think that
who decides that?
I think that most people would be able, like you as a soldier, would look at. I guarantee, if you were just talking to other soldiers, you don't look at every soldier you've ever talked to as a hero.
That's true, but he was talking specifically about the dead and the fallen.
Yeah, that's rough.
He wasn't talking about soldiers that are,
that's rough.
Being douchebag. I mean,
it's a very rough point to make.
I got Greg on the line with Jerry. Greg, what's your point on this whole thing?
Hey, okay, my point is this. Not everyone who is in the military is a hero simply because they're there. I have had friends of mine who were sentenced to either jail or the military, their choice. So they chose the military rather than jail. That person's not a hero. That person's making the choice of the lesser of two evils.
Right.
Like Jimmy said, some people signed up just to be in the reserves. They didn't want to go to war. They wanted the money for school.
You're absolutely right. Now, but hold on 2 seconds. But now you take that same person, and now they're killed in the line of duty. Fighting alongside the people that they're with.
No. How do you know they're fighting? How do you know that person's not a coward hanging behind the wall going, "Oh, Jesus Christ, Jesus, just make it stop"?
All right, there's going to be exceptions.
I'd almost
there's going to be exceptions.
You know what, dude? I'd almost give the benefit of the doubt. I think I would rather, in all honesty, not to backtrack, but I would rather err on the side of calling that person a hero than to err on the side of not calling someone one, if that makes any sense.
Yeah.
No, I would give that saying there are heroes serving our country and that many of the people die are heroes. Absolutely, but I would absolutely not agree to say that every person serving in our military and every person
No.
is a hero.
All right, with that,
I don't know if anyone is saying that.
All right, hold on. We got the vet. Jerry's still in the line. What do you think of that, Jerry?
Here's the thing. If you're hiding behind a wall crying because you've got scuds coming in, you're in Saudi Arabia, you're in the rear echelon of every single thing, but there's a scud flying in and demolishing. I mean, you may not have gotten hurt, and you may have cried while it was doing it, hiding behind a wall without a weapon, but no matter how you look at it, man, I mean, when you get back up, you're still a hero. You survived it. That doesn't make you any less a hero because you're a survivor. And on top of that, I can tell you for a fact that basic training and your individual training tend to make criminals. Everybody is made green at that point, or blue for the Air Force, or whatever you want to call it. You become of a certain mind that, I mean, most civilians really don't understand. But, I mean, you're trained. You look at the guys that you're with, and you know that they're there to keep you safe or die with you.
Yeah. Here,
how they got there.
Here's what I'm trying to convey with this whole fucking conversation. If somebody is in the military and they die in the line of duty, I think it's a very heroic thing, regardless of how they got there, because the bottom line was they put on the uniform, they were there, and they were killed being a United States soldier. To me, I'm not saying everyone in the military is a hero, but I think if you end up dead, that's pretty fucking heroic that you put yourself in the situation where that could happen anyway. You know, so you got killed. What the fuck doesn't make you a hero then?
I think it's very, again, I say it's extremely brave.
Right.
The bravery.
Platoon, you talk about Full Metal Jacket, things like that. And we all know that
I'm not
there's
talking
situations
movies.
in war. I've talked to my uncle and my dad who told me about people when they were in Vietnam who they wanted to kill. What about those soldiers who are just dicks, who people end up killing while they're out there so they don't then kill them instead?
Well, there's going to be. I know there's going to be exceptions.
I think being a hero, like anything else, I think it's individual. I mean, I think in the military you have a much higher grouping of them.
Absolutely.
A much higher grouping of them because they're living under circumstances which I would never volunteer for. And they're doing things which I could never do. And they're making sacrifices that I could never conceive making. So you're going to find a tremendous amount of them there. But I the way you said we just throw the word around, it almost takes away the specialness of it if you automatically blanket everybody a hero.
Are you throwing a word around when you're talking to somebody that was killed, like going, defending their brothers on the line there? I mean, that's what we're talking about. Not everyone in the military. There are some severe scumbags there. But I think if you're fucking killed, I think you've put yourself in a situation that you deserve to be called a hero. You're there. You're not sitting there in fucking Kansas running the motor pool.
Then why do they give certain medals of valor? They give certain medals, not necessarily the president pins on you.
Yeah.
But they give you certain, because there are things in the military that differentiate you.
Yeah.
I think that's the word, from other troops and other soldiers.
Yeah, yeah.
So I mean, there's obviously even they look at it like that.
Like I said, I think there's levels of it. I if you want to find another word for it, then we're just talking semantics.
Right.
But I honestly think that if you've put yourself in that situation where your life has been taken because you're an American soldier in a battle, it's crazy not to say that's not heroic.
A lot of guys checking in. I'm a vet, and we're all heroes. I'm in active duty. We are all heroes, but by definition, you need to be injured. I want to hear from a guy that was in like some kind of fucking firefights, saved a bunch of his buddies, got the hell out of there. I want to know what his thought is on this word. You know what I mean?
Well, you probably think like, holy shit, I'm a fucking superhero.
But is he frustrated that other people are kind of,
I would doubt it. There's a mindset.
I'm asking. I don't know.
There's a mindset with military people where it's, obviously it's very brother oriented, and I don't think a lot of these people ever look at themselves as heroes. I think they see a lot of heroes around them.
True.
And don't really pin that hero thing on themselves. But they'll be called a hero by the people that served with him. So
right.
I don't know. I just think this guy's fucking. He's so
an asshole.
calculating, too. He's very fucking calculating. If anyone watched that channel, it would be a shame, but thank God no one's really watching.
Yeah, the timing, I'll say the timing did suck.
Timing sucked.
The timing did suck.
He's just a dick. Like I said, though, he has a right to say it. I got no fucking qualms. I don't think he should be fired, and I don't think he should have apologized, but I just think he's an asshole.
Yeah, because that really is like if you're covering a rape trial. Ooh. And you say, like, there are men that are falsely accused, because some women, even though there are, it's like even though I don't 100% disagree with them at all, maybe the timing of it was kind of shitty and snide. The timing of it does seem a bit snide.
And, maybe not on Rape Week. Whether you recognize victims of rape, you don't go off about how some women fake it.
Like, here's an example. On Black History Month, I guarantee you this fucking guy would not come out and go, there are a lot of blacks that have done things to hurt this country. And have done a lot of damage. And
you'd never fucking hear that.
He wouldn't make that fucking little asterisk of a point. So
and it's MSNBC, so you wouldn't even hear that on any other month either.
No, but you know what I mean.
Yeah, exactly.
Let's go to Bill. He's 22.
Hello, Bill.
22-year vet. Bill, what's up, buddy?
Hello, guys. Listen, I did 22 years in the Army. I don't consider myself...
And you're 17 years doing radio.
Okay, Ron.
I love Ronnie. Yes, sir.
I don't consider myself a hero at all. But I will tell you, that guy that called that was complaining about, a judge sentencing a kid to go to the Army or go to jail is full of shit. The Army is not like that anymore. It's not been like that since Vietnam. It is a very elite group. It takes a lot to qualify to get into the Army. You can't be a bonehead and join the Army. Or join any branch of the service, for that matter.
Yeah.
I mean, I spent 12 years on the bag recruiting people.
So Jimmy.
So did you.
But anyway, I spent more time trying to get kids qualified to get into the military than I did processing them.
Yeah.
Open speeding tickets will keep you out of the military. A felony will absolutely keep you out of the military. No waivers considered.
Yeah, what the fuck is it? The Dirty Dozen? Come on now. Let's be real.
What about inner city Utes?
Oh.
Like from Detroit. And they leave that situation and they go overseas to fight. Is that a hero or a coward that he left the inner city of Detroit?
Yeah, being a hero is staying there. Holy shit.
That's what I'm saying.
It's crazy.
All right, whatever. What a fucking idiot I am.
Yeah.
Bill, thank you, sir.
This is one of those discussions that very, very tricky, and you'll get people on both sides that, you know.
I got to piss.
Oh, do you?
Yeah. Really?
That's
What's that about?
Tie that fucking dick in a knot.
Right. Should we all take a break?
I'll just tuck it back and shove it up my asshole with a stick.
Why don't we? And then we'll come back.
Jesus, that hurt that bombed.
The Opie and Anthony Show on Sirius XM.
And now, more unnecessary cruelty.
Go fuck yourself.
With Jim Norton from the Opie and Anthony Show.
All right, let me go to Jeff in Columbus. Jeff?
Hey, you boys. Love the show. Happy birthday, Jimmy.
Right, with the fucking... Dude, how many times do we have to hear that? For real.
Okay.
Go ahead. What?
I was wondering if the guy had enough wits about him to hit the General Lee horn before he hit the concrete support structure.
This is why we hate the fucking callers, man. It's like one fucking bad joke after another.
Hey, Bob Kelly, why don't you get some cancer and die?
Dude, it's me you're talking to, and don't try to incorporate the fucking lingo of the show. It's annoying.
Hey, did you wake up on the wrong side of the bed today?
No, I didn't. I'm just sick and tired of guys like you wrecking the fucking show. We got a flow going.
Why'd you put me through?
I didn't put you through. You fucking happy birthday. We get it. It's the same fucking joke. Time and time again.
Well, then...
Call up and make your fucking point.
Jesus.
Fucking asshole.
That it?
Hey, dude, you're the one that called up and fucking wrecked what was going on.
Anything else?
Cut your fucking losses, dude. Just fucking go. Get killed.
Oh, that was ruthless.
Oh, I was hoping he would hang up.
Oh, was that ruthless. Angry Jimmy.
That was certainly unnecessary, wasn't it? Stay tuned for more unnecessary cruelty on the Opie and Anthony Show.
This is the Opie and Anthony Show.
Your favorite person, Bill Maher, is doing some talking.
He's trying to protect his fucking $1 million Obama investment, so that's the only reason he's backing that horse.
Yeah.
Is that what you're talking about? Obama talk?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I travel all over this country doing stand-up, and since Obama has been president, what? It's still the exact same Kentucky Fried Country it has always been. I see it. People driving their cars to the mall, buying stupid shit, stuffing their faces, taking pictures. The only difference is we bump into each other more because we're all texting.
Well, because no one's at work.
We haven't lost our freedoms. I'm pretty sure the only things Obama has killed are Bin Laden and Donald Trump's last shred of dignity.
And cheap gas.
If Obama were as radical as they claim, here's what he would have already done. Pulled the troops out of Afghanistan, given us Medicare for all, ended the drug war, cut the defense budget in half, and turned Dick Cheney over to The Hague.
Oh, see, because he's a war criminal. Oh, is this liberal cunt bag?
He's funny, though.
Fucking, he's infuriating.
Hey, the clip's not done yet.
Fuck this asshole.
I like Bill Maher. I really do, yeah.
Here's what Obama actually did. He cut taxes and spending. Look at this graph.
No, we
These
didn't.
bars show the growth in federal spending for
Where's
each
this
president.
graph come from?
I was wondering why there was silence after that. I'm like, wow, maybe Obama really did cut taxes.
Where's this graph come from, first of all, that he popped up? I saw
Probably
this
the
clip.
graph store.
Yes, it was the graph store, Chip.
That's
I saw this clip, and he pops a graph up. How are you telling me Obama has cut spending, and we have a huge deficit, bigger than has ever been before, and it's stacked up faster than any other president's ever stacked it up?
Nice.
Oh, God, shut up.
These bars show the growth in federal spending for each president. Obama is at the bottom. Yes, the black man's is the shortest.
Dick joke, we get it. Leave the dick jokes to us, you big four-headed fuck dick.
He didn't go on a spending spree. He didn't break up the too-big-to-fail banks. They've only gotten bigger and failier. That's not what liberals wanted. That's what conservatives wanted. At the 28th convention, Sarah Palin chanted, "Drill, baby, drill." Under Obama, there's more drilling than ever.
Shut up,
That's
no!
not what environmentalists wanted.
What's wrong, man?
We're not drilling.
Drilling a lot.
Oh, he's fucking regulated the shit out of oil drilling, and then the refineries are fucking shut down. How about you fucking open up the pipeline from Canada, you fuck dicks? And I'm not talking about the chick pipeline that goes to my house. Yeah.
Yeah, there's a lot of girls in that pipeline.
It's fucking. This guy. What the fuck is he talking about?
Fuck them all in the ass.
What is he talking about?
More drilling than ever. That's not what environmentalists wanted. That's what conservatives wanted. Obama spent most of last year conceding the Republican premise that government needed cutting. That's not what progressives wanted. That's what the Tea Party wanted. The Dow was at 79.49 when he took office. Now it's 12,000 and over. Corporate
Nice.
profits
So Obama
are at their
is
highest ever.
the
If
corporate
he's a
president.
socialist, he's a
I
lousy
guess.
one.
Wow. Wow. Where's the
He
fucking
could
jobs,
not be less
cocksucker?
threatening if he was walking home with iced tea and Skittles.
Oh, I get it. Less threatening than the fucking guy that assaulted somebody. Shut up! Shut up! Fucking fuck!
Bill makes a point, though.
Ugh. I
like
can't stand that fuck asshole.
The Dow looks good.
It does look good.
Yeah.
It was
Gotta admit,
79 something.
Much to
That's in the
Obama's
12s.
fucking chagrin that they still are able to fucking conduct
Chagrin.
business.
How can we nothing frown? Double gun in the
Double
room.
guns. Ugh. Fucking Bill Maher.
That was a good clip right there.
I agree. I actually enjoyed
Nice.
No.
I feel good about this country.
He's full of shit. He's just blurting out shit, thinking that, that's what the Tea Party wanted. Oh, so you're saying Obama's doing shit that the Tea Party wanted to do? Are you really trying to twist shit around like that? Stop it. Oh, my God. Fucking gas through the roof because this idiot won't fucking drill for oil. Drill!
I don't think
Just
that-
drill holes in the country.
That wouldn't change, though. Like
it
now the
would.
gas company. I filled my tank up yesterday. I had like 12 miles left. And I haven't filled it up within the best gas. $94.
Yeah.
Don't go
Do you know what the
No, I don't
fucking
care.
gas
Don't go
prices
Supreme.
are based on? Perception. It has nothing to do with honest logistics of gas. It's another thing that's based on people's thought process.
That's the gas
so if
companies.
the president goes and says, we're fucking drilling the shit out of the Gulf, we're drilling the shit out of Alaska, and we're piping in fucking oil from Canada with a new pipeline that's going to make jobs when we build it, the Keystone Pipeline, yeah, it's going to be great. And you'll watch the gas prices would drop.
But wait, if gas prices are based on perception,
Yeah.
that means that you're saying the president should drill because the gas companies are being scumbags, and in order to call their bluff when they're being scumbags, they should drill in Alaska. But if the gas prices could be brought down now, then they should be brought down.
Let me tell you something, though. The gas companies, not in the line of work to make our fucking lives comfortable. Their job is to make money. I can't even fault them on it. Make as much fucking money as you can. But if you increase the supply so that the gas company's like, motherfucker, this guy's got a lot of gas. He pulled the prices down. Now I got to pull the price down. It's supply and demand like anything else.
None of them would. None of them would pull the prices down because they're all. It's almost like.
But they do. But it happens. The price goes down when the perception is there's plenty of fucking oil. When Obama won't drill for fucking oil until, mark my words, toward the end of the summer, this motherfucker's going to say drill, drill, drill.
So why isn't he doing it then?
He's going to wait.
Till when? The election?
Till the end of the summer. And you will see the gas price will go down because he's going to say something that's going to bring gas prices down.
And right in time for the election.
Exactly.
Now, the other thing I want to ask you is, can you just tell the world you're going to drill, but not actually drill?
I would do that.
Okay.
I'd be like, you know what? I'm going to say I'm going to drill.
Put out a press release going, hey, starting next year, we're just going to drill a lot of holes.
Because he's trying to fucking please everybody. So he doesn't want the environmentalists getting mad at him because that's pretty much his constituency.
When does it go to from we're going to drill to the gas prices going down? Like, you know what I mean?
It's pretty quick.
So if all you have to do is go on TV and say we're going to drill and then the prices would go down?
We're going to drill and we're going to fucking open up the pipeline, a Keystone pipeline.
So can you whisper to the other people that don't like that idea and go,
it's okay,
look,
don't worry about it.
We're not actually drilling. We're just
Spotted Owl's fine. Spotted Owl will be fine. I'm cuddling him myself.
It's so fucking weird how
Obama's chewing up food and spitting it in baby birds' mouths.
But if the gas companies, I know they have to make money and they're a company and they should be able to make money.
Yeah.
But if what they do affects the fucking lifeblood of the country, and they don't we have any right to say anything about it? Or
I don't know if we do.
Okay.
Then you're getting into the whole thing of do you want more government regulation based on
some cases,
national security or something?
In some cases, regulations are okay because, like, when you deregulate the banks, and look how they behave. Like, look at how they have no giving a fuck at all about the people under them.
Well, this is why I don't like the idea of bailing these motherfuckers out either.
Right.
If you fuck up and are greedy to the point where your whole company and system collapses, you should be fucking done and let someone else move in that's maybe a little more ethical.
But we don't penalize them the same. That's like a weird catch-22 with us. We don't. Those guys don't.
44 is twice as good.
I was going to say catch 11's half as bad. Double guns, math jokes. They don't go to prison unless they're like Bernie Madoff and they're so obvious.
Right.
Those guys still skate out with their money. Like, they don't suffer the same penalties. Like, we try, all right, we shouldn't regulate because it's a free country. You can do what you want. Okay, great.
Yeah.
But then they do this horrible shit and they continually get away with it.
Then let them fail. Let them fucking fail.
But they still bail out with a lot of money. The guys that did it always bail out with a lot of money. They never go to prison. So the company a lot of times does fail or just gets merged into a bigger company. Like, those guys don't pay the price that you and I would have to pay.
So you honestly think the government putting their fucking incompetent face in there is going to help the situation? They prove they can't do anything right.
You're right. They do stink. But them saying that you can't do certain things, I'm all for business making what they got to make.
Yeah.
But when it goes beyond a certain point of good conscience, where they don't give a fuck about any of us, they really, in a lot of cases, they really fucking don't.
There are plenty of laws in place that are supposed to keep the average Joe from getting fucked by these guys. But man, but the government regulations, they skirt them so easily because the politicians are so quick to bail these guys out because they're the ones supplying them with the money to get reelected and keep their towns and cities making money because they keep the businesses there because they kowtow to these fucking greedy pigs.
Anthony,
I understand, but
more importantly,
yes, sir.
and I'm gonna whisper this feedback because I don't want
Master Queef, shut the fuck up. You're a cunt. Thank you.
Let me whisper. I'm gonna whisper this this feedback because I don't want to piss you off.
Okay, go ahead.
Fix in Denver says all Ant is doing is blurting out shit too.
Am I blurting out shit?
No. He said all Ant is doing is blurting out shit.
Is that all I'm doing? Really?
Because that's what he said.
Really?
Because that's what you said about Bill Maher.
Yeah, Bill Maher.
That's what you said about Bill Maher.
But Bill Maher
this
is
guy's
blurting
saying
out
that's what you're doing too.
Inaccuracies.
That you're both blurting out shit.
Inaccuracies.
You're both blurting out shit.
I'm blurting out fact.
You're blurting
I'm not blurting out fucking inaccuracies like Bill Maher with his dumb graph telling me how much fucking Obama isn't spending. Meanwhile, the fucking trillions upon trillions of dollars, and oh my God.
It just says you're blurting out shit, too.
Shit. I'm blurting shit.
What's that?
No, Chip.
Oh.
It said shit, not Chip.
So I guess Romney's picking Donald Trump. That's good news.
No way.
Yeah, well, Donald Trump's telling everyone.
Donald Trump's out of his fucking gourd.
Cool, I was wondering what he was thinking.
Be careful.
Yeah.
I want to go fly fishing with his son, so let's be careful with that.
Yeah.
But Donald Trump is basically saying that, he would accept the VP if Romney asked him.
Yeah.
And then people going, well, has he asked you? Well, no. But if he does, I'm going to accept.
Ask him. The VP is the
well,
next
why doesn't the rest of the press fucking say that he's never going to be asked? But they just run with the story like it's a legitimate possibility.
Because he's good with Trump. If you're
He's
in the media,
brilliant
he's
at
a
marketing.
fucking, he's a great soundbite
But why
guy.
doesn't the press call him out on and go, look, idiot, Romney's not picking you for the VP?
No. Romney's VP choice is
very important.
This is now the teeter-totter point because apparently Obama is very vulnerable at this point to lose the election.
With women?
With a lot of people. He's alienated some of his...
what if he gets Hillary and tells Biden to sit it out?
No, he's got to stick with Biden. It'll look weird if he changes now. It'll look weak.
So who's on the short list for Romney?
I don't know. I think you
Fatso?
got to go with the Mexican.
What about the Fatso?
No. He ain't going to fuck.
No Fatso?
No.
Go with Rubio?
No Fatso. I think Rubio.
Rubio? Even money?
Yeah. People are so mad with Obama about unemployment just going on so fucking long. So long.
Yeah.
It's been very high, and the economy in general is just... And how long could you keep saying you inherited this? We inherited this from George W. Bush. Well, fix it. If I buy a fucking car with a flat tire, I don't drive around for 4 years and say, well, the guy that sold it to me sold it with a flat. I inherited this flat tire.
Well, we all do that.
No, you fucking fix it.
We all blame everything else on somebody else.
God damn. Or you flatten the other 4 tires and drive it like that. Well, I had 1 flat tire, so now I just flatten the other 3 and drive.
You said the other 4, that would be 5 tires.
5 tires, the spare 2. I don't know. Jimmy, I'm mad. I'm trying to make sound bites for Drew Boogie's next song.
Yeah. Are you blurting out more shit?
I'm blurting more shit.
This is just blurting?
Yes. But it's true. It's like, just fix it. How long could you blame the fucking guy before? He's had a lot of time. If he wasn't so busy campaigning and fucking do the job instead of trying to keep the fucking job. God damn.
I'm going home. I'm going home.
Oh, my outrage is over. Cool. Now I just drive on the road and, well, let me say, I'll blurt out racial epithets for Asians and African Americans on my drive home. Then I'll get home and take a nap, and I'll have visions of sugar plums dancing in my head.
I have to tape my Boneyard show.
Oh, you're doing the Boneyard.
Yeah, and I'm going to try to get my Bobby Brown photo.
Oh.
And let's go home.
And June 9th, I will be performing.
June 9th.
At the MGM Grand Casino, Foxwoods.
Ooh.
Is it Foxwoods?
Better be. You
hope
said
so.
it. Now it's going to seem silly if it's not.
I believe it is.
Oh, boy.
With myself and Artie Lang and Nick DiPaolo.
Oh.
And Dave Adel.
Their sense of humor is a little too blue.
It's a little too harsh with the language.
It's very blue. I don't care for that type of language.
MGM Grand Theater at Foxwoods.
There it is. Yep, Foxwoods. Very cool. All right, everybody. What a fun day today.
Yes,
and,
it was.
We'll have more fun tomorrow. Stay tuned for the Shit Show with Sam Shit Show Roberts. All right, the after show, the after birth. All right, my friends. We'll see you mañana.
Fuck. The Opie and Anthony show is pretty much over. But if you feel like sticking around after 1A Live is next. Sirius XM. Hey! And now, the Opie and Anthony show continues. This is After O&A Live. Here's your host, Sam Roberts.
Oh, yes. It's After Opie and Anthony live. Hope everybody had a very nice Memorial Day, or if you were looking at Ron Artest's Twitter, Meta World Peace, a.k.a. Ron Artest, went on his Twitter and tweeted out yesterday, Happy Labor Day to all. Enjoy it. Wishing everybody a May 28th Happy Labor Day.
Well, he's a busy guy.
Maybe. You think he was just doing it in advance?
Yeah, he was probably doing it, he was running to a photo shoot or meet with a sponsor or something.
He's trying to get ahead of everything. He's like, look, I know I'm going to be busy in September. This summer, I'm packing in a lot of stuff. Might as well send this tweet out now. Maybe he meant to do one of those things. Maybe he was using one of those, like, computer Twitter apps where you can program a tweet to go, in a couple days or in a couple hours or whatever, and he thought he was programming something to go in September. Happy Labor Day, y'all. Enjoy it. Well, we'll let you know how it goes 3 months from now, Meta World Peace. Meta World Peace. Oh, my God. What a show today. 866-WOW1-WOW. 866-969-1969. Call me up right now and tell me, what did you learn? What did you learn on the Opie and Anthony show? I still love that clip of Meta World Peace elbowing that guy in his face for no reason. He just swung back. Look it up on YouTube if you haven't seen it. He went so far as to change his name. Ron Artest, basketball player. He changed his name to Meta World Peace. And in an interview, actually I think it was in the interview that I did with him with Who Kid, he said that it was because he wanted to send a good message out there, and he wanted world peace to be on the back of his basketball jersey, so when kids watched him play, they would think of world peace.
Oh, I thought send a good message by elbowing the guy in the head.
Right, so then with world peace written across his back, he elbows this guy in his jaw as hard as a human possibly can and shouts this animalistic shout of joy after he does it. It was the greatest thing I ever seen. Well, what I learned on the Opie and Anthony show was apparently bath salts will fuck you up. Bath salts, I always thought, this is why I'm glad this show exists, because I'm learning things as well as you are. I always thought when people talked about doing bath salts as drugs, that they were actually bath salts. Like people were actually going to Bed Bath and Body Works and huffing bath salts to get high. But no, it's like this, whatever methamphetamine it is, that they call bath salts, and I guess it fucks you up crazy, because there was this one guy who stripped all his clothes off and started eating another guy's face until a cop had to shoot him multiple times to get off. So that's what I learned today. I learned that bath salts will fuck your shit up. If you're looking to get toasted, man, it's all about bath salts right now. Charlie in New Jersey, what did you learn on today's Opie and Anthony show?
Hey, what's going on?
How you doing?
You know what I learned? I learned that if your listeners, me included, we don't listen to Anthony and get this guy out of the friggin' White House, well, we're going to be in deeper shit than we are right now if 4 more years of this goes on. The price of gas is just one thing. You look at the housing, the stock market, all of our money directly. It's just that, younger people, and I think that's the demo of our show, your show, that, are kind of in that area, just don't understand about how the cash works. You look at the stock market, just one little friggin' hiccup, and the fucking thing goes down 2,000 points. Not 2,000 points, but it goes down.
No, I know what you're saying. I mean, we witnessed a stock crash not too long ago, but it is funny watching, I love watching the feedback. When I get over to this chair and I can see the feedback window that Opie's got open, and like it's going like, finally, somebody's speaking the truth. Ant for Prez. Ant knows what he's talking about. And then the next one goes, Ant has no fucking idea what he's talking about. Ant couldn't sound dumber right now. Like, it's either Ant is a genius, he knows exactly what he's talking about, or Ant is somehow making up words as he goes.
Right. And that, obviously, he's not making up words because he is making sense to the older demographic, and that's me.
Do you get this information from Ant, or does he echo your ideas that you already have?
No, I watch CNN. I watch CNBC. I watch Jim Cramer. I watch the stock market. I know about the price of gas. I work with commodities. It's kind of like when you were a little kid.
Right.
Well, with me anyway, 25 years ago.
Not for me.
You had an ounce of pot. Okay, if you had an ounce of pot,
right,
and you cut it into nickel bags, and you sold nickel bags. Some nickel bags are 3 joints, and some are 5 joints, right?
Right.
That's how the younger people are going to understand it. If the guy next to you had a nickel bag and his nickel bags were 5 joints, you're going to buy his, and you're going to get more out of him. So the point I'm trying to make is that if there's a lot of guys selling nickel bags, the price is going going to go down and you're going to get better quality. And that's what the oil is.
You know what? I call it the law of supply and demand. The more supply, Charlie, the less demand.
Absolutely.
I got to tell you something, though. Speaking of demand, I see a lot of hoopla going on outside the studio, and I think Bobby Brown may be here. I don't know if you heard Jim at the end of the show. He said he had to go try to get a picture with Bobby Brown, and you know as well as I do that a celebrity picture day for Jim is about as big as it gets. I don't know what's going on.
All right.
Oh, here's Roland. All right, thank you, Charlie.
All right, peace.
Yeah, I mean, we do get political. Roland, is that Bobby Brown out there?
Yep. And success.
Mission accomplished.
Yep.
Mission accomplished. Woo! Yeah! If Jim were in here, he'd be going, who sings this song?
Yeah, pretty much.
He did it! He got the Bobby Brown picture.
It's getting hairy. See if we can get him before. But we got it.
Why was it getting hairy?
Well, because he's waiting for his guest, and then when he's late, so it's like we gotta rush him in.
And Jim was like, "No,
and
you
then,
don't have to rush him in.
And then
there's one stop he has to make
rushing
first."
him in, he goes, "Well, I have a thing at 10:30, so it was pressure, but it got done."
And he just got here.
Yeah.
So he's doing his 2 radio shows in 15 minutes.
Oh no! Jim has to leave here, so it was like.
Oh, Jim has to leave at 10:30.
Yeah,
so Jim's going, look, my time is precious, and I need to get this picture.
Yeah. So
I love it.
It got done.
Jay in Tampa, what did you learn on the Opie and Anthony show?
Hey, Sam, listen, first I just want to tell you I hope you have a great wedding. Good luck with that crew.
Thank you.
What I learned was that Latino families on the side of the road with the hood open and the lawn chairs out is actually called a picnic.
I had no idea. You're right, Jay. Ant informed us all. And Mars, that was at the very top of the show, so Jay definitely gets extra credit because he actually listened to the whole show. I like when the what did you learns are something that occurred early on in the show because it informs people that they missed something. I was very surprised that Mars was not offended when he came in. When Ant said, so what was that? What is that called? A spicnic? And he said it just like he wasn't even thinking that this could possibly offend anybody. Spicnic.
That is correct, though.
Is that what it's called?
Yeah.
And I guess it's when Hispanic people have their picnics on the side of the highway on the grass.
Yeah, that's probably true, too.
And we found out that Mars, while he does have a backyard and he wasn't on the side of the highway, his backyard actually borders the highway. So, and whenever he's eating outside, I guess technically it would fall into that category.
Like beans, rice.
But I was surprised that Mars was not even didn't even seem remotely offended by it. He was just like, yeah, whatever. It's not me. I pay for my shit.
It happens.
Yeah. Mike in New Jersey, what did you learn?
I learned that Ant blurts out a lot of shit and gets on the radio.
Are you of the camp that Ant was blurting out just as much shit as Bill Maher?
Maybe not as much shit, but he's still blurting out shit.
Yeah. There's somewhere you're falling somewhere in the middle?
Yeah, I think I'd still vote for Ant over the guy that's eating people's faces.
Mike, I don't even know what you're talking about. There was no... I have to hang up on that guy. Yes, we did at one point hear from Anthony and his political views, and yes, we did at one point talk about a guy who ate another guy's face on the side of the highway. But those were not the two views that were conflicting with each other. That wasn't the argument that we were trying to figure out. Jason, what did you learn on the Opie and Anthony show today?
I learned that after popping Cialis, Opie, Anthony, and Jimmy want to dance with raging hard dogs with your mother at your wedding.
Yeah, you did learn that. That's a good one, Jason. They did say that. I learned today that apparently coming back from, what was it, Labor Day or Memorial Day? I was checking Ron Artest tweets. Labor Day.
He said it was Labor Day.
Labor Day, correct. Okay. So, and I did have a great one. I enjoyed it, thanks to Ron Artest. But I learned today that apparently my wedding is an extremely compelling topic because we certainly spent a lot of time on it today.
I learned you have to read your singing charts today.
Was what, from Kenny?
That's what he told me.
Oh my God, Eric, you had to deal with a lot of this when it was your wedding.
Mm-hmm. I don't remember if I had organized seating though. I think
organized seating.
Like I did, everyone like a seating chart. I don't think I did that.
What do you mean you didn't do that? People just go and find a seat?
Yeah, you were there, didn't I? Did I have
For
cards
the
or something?
reception. You gotta know what table you're sitting at.
Did we do that?
Of course. You never go to a wedding and say, everybody find a table. Have you ever been to a wedding? How many weddings have you been to?
I have.
I've been to a handful.
Okay. Have you ever been to a wedding where you got into the reception and they said, okay, just find a spot?
One. But yeah, most of them usually have a seating chart.
You got, of course you have a seating chart.
Jess mad.
Jess isn't, here's what happened.
Because Kenny did text her.
He's an idiot, this Club Soda Kenny. Here's what happens. So, on the air today, we're talking about every detail of my wedding we could possibly talk about, which was comfortable. And
did they give a location?
No, they might as well have. And what happened was
the Marriott.
We're talking about seating charts, and Opie is asking who's at his table, right? So I told them there's going to be 3 Sirius XM tables. There's the Opie and Anthony talent table, there's the Opie and Anthony staff table, and there's the morning mashup table. Okay. That's how we worked it out because that's how many people are per table. And so, and I said I'm putting Eastside Dave at the host table because originally Jess had put you there, E-Rock, and I said Roland and Troy are going to want to be hanging with E-Rock. Do you think I made the right call there?
That's probably true, but I don't think I think my wife would rather be hanging out with your wife and Mrs. Hughes.
Why is that? Well, no, first of all, she's not. Your wife's not going to be hanging out with my wife. My wife's sitting with me at a sweetheart table. She's the one getting married.
Yeah,
I'm not. But how come your wife would rather sit with Obi's wife than any of these schmucks?
Well,
does she not like Troy?
No, I don't think she has any problem with Troy.
Does she not like me?
No, she's fine with you.
Does she not? Oh, wait. Who does she like better, me or Troy?
I think she likes you better than Troy.
Troy kind of gets under her skin a little bit. Some of the stuff he says on the air.
I don't think she thinks about Troy. That's what I'm.
Does she get annoyed when we rag on you on the air?
Depending on what the subject is.
Hey, like the Jersey Devils suck.
Okay, well now you're just trying to say things that annoy Derek's wife. I don't know why.
Because it hurts my feelings.
Like, what is it? Has there ever been like, I'll say something on the air and then you'll come home and your wife will be like, "What the fuck is his problem?"
I think the day of the Friday before my wedding, when I took off, I think that hit a sore spot.
That was a rough one.
Yeah.
That was a rough one because I contributed to it.
Yeah, and the fact that she wasn't listening that day, but people pointed it out to her afterwards.
Yeah, I mean the wedding is a sensitive time, especially for the lady involved.
Yeah.
Did you care when they were talking about your wedding?
Not really, because I figured you would, but I wasn't listening that day either.
Right.
Until, about a week later when I actually heard the show.
And then you were like, come on.
I'm like, well, that was just hurtful.
We did go a little too far, I think. But that's why I have to be here if there's a show. I was talking to Jess about this yesterday.
Well,
that's why
Dora's coming Friday, so...
Yeah, I was like, if they're doing a show on Friday, I have to be here.
But that's what, it falls in why we can't take long vacations if the show is on the air.
And by the way...
Which is the company's fault.
Next week, when I'm not here, my phone's not going to be on because I'm going to be out of the country. Bermuda, you have to get long distance,
the way
right?
the show works, it doesn't matter that you're out of the country.
All they do is tell somebody in there, like, hey, Eric's staying, and then he said what he said.
All right, then I'm probably not going to...
And then they call the front desk, and boom.
Then I'm not going to tell anybody where my hotel is, but I'm not going to have my phone on. So we'll see.
Doesn't matter.
We'll see how that works out.
You think that matters in this show? It doesn't matter if you have a phone.
I mean, they can't call you if you don't have a phone.
They'll call the hotel.
You staying near King's Wharf out there?
I have no idea, actually.
Okay.
I don't.
I'll find you.
Oh, really? You just start calling hotels?
You're just
going to start calling hotels so you find me? How are you doing, Jim? I heard you got a picture. You got your picture.
Yeah, he was very nice.
Yeah?
We said hello, and Anthony was really helpful. I mean, he introduced me, and Bobby's like, yeah, he was very friendly.
Not our Anthony.
No, what's his? I don't know his name. He's a booker here.
Yeah, though.
What's that?
Anthony Lopez.
Anthony Lopez. Yeah.
Do you know Bobby Brown at all?
I've never met him.
No, I mean like his music.
My prerogative.
Oh, okay. Because Eric played a Bobby Brown song in Celebration.
He's strong. Like he's like a stronger feeling guy than you would expect.
Really?
Yeah, like he feels like he's been in the gym. Like he's not. Like, I always think of him as this small guy from New Edition. That that's how I always knew him.
But if we played this song, you'd be like, "Who the fuck is this?"
I never heard. Right. If he sang it to me, I wouldn't recognize it. But it was, but he was friendly.
Yeah.
You know, he had that smell a little like he had been partying a little bit, you know, but not,
Oh, really?
not,
Just
it's
a little
not
bit.
a bad smell, though. It's not like it's not gross or dirty. It's
Right.
just like that.
you just been
Yeah.
been partying a little bit last night.
Yeah, fun night.
We were trying to figure out if Eric's wife gets upset when people talk about him on the air.
Like Troy.
Because he said that she doesn't dislike me, but he said that she specifically likes me more than Troy.
Well, probably because there's been what sounds like genuine aggression from Troy.
Right.
Like I never understood why Jess hated me.
She didn't. She's
didn't
never
like me.
hated you, but she didn't. First of all, if she didn't know you, if she hadn't met you,
oh shit,
who's
motherfucker,
calling you?
Hello.
See, this is, Jim always brings up Jess used to hate me, and then I tried to explain it, and he does something like that.
Where he glides out of the room.
But like, if your wife, there you go.
What is the address here?
1221 Avenue of the Americas.
Yeah, come visit us, people. But if your wife didn't know Jim, and he was just on the air saying, "Oh, I hope horrible things happen at your wedding," and she had never met him, wouldn't she probably not be like, "Oh, he seems like a great guy"?
Well, if she hadn't met him,
If she hadn't met him.
knew that he's on the show that we work on.
But that's all she knows. She doesn't know the other side. I was just telling.
That was my boneyard guest.
I was just telling Eric. Jess never hated you.
Okay.
But she didn't have a reason to like think that you were a great guy.
Why not? I'm funny and I treat you nicely.
You treat me nicely, but all I could do is tell her that. All she hears is you on the air and saying things like, "Oh, I hope horrible things happen to your wedding."
Oh, sure, fair enough.
So you can understand where somebody would get the wrong impression.
Where's my paper that was here?
We put it off to the side there for you.
It's all there, I hope.
Yeah, my guest tonight is on the Boneyard.
Yeah,
is
who's
Lady Starlight.
Who's that?
She used to DJ with Lady Gaga. She used to tour there. She's a big. I met her at the Zach Wilde roast, and she's a big fucking like metalhead, and I never knew that.
Oh, really?
So
is she a rock DJ or is she a dance
Yeah, I think
DJ?
she is. Yeah, no, she DJ'd all rock stuff on Zach's. I didn't know how much she liked metal, so I'm like, yeah, come on the show, and so she's actually coming up now. We're gonna pre-tape for tonight.
Was that the first time you met her at the roast?
I didn't know who she was. Yeah, and I was like kind of attracted to her.
Yeah.
Certainly didn't feel mutual.
No.
No.
Well, maybe you didn't get a chance to talk to her. Maybe today is the day for you to kind of
Yeah.
put your charm on. The way you made Jess see what a wonderful human being you are.
Yeah, but Jess was only because I wore certain slacks and I plumped myself.
It's always about you and your bulge.
Yeah, you're right. You're right. That's probably unfair. That probably is a bit much.
It always comes down to you wearing white spandex.
All right. I'm going to go piss. I'll see you later. Good
Okay.
job.
Good luck with Lady Starlight. Is that it?
That's her name, yeah.
Lady Starlight. Well, who was Lady first? Her or Gaga?
I don't know. I'm going to ask her that.
Write it down.
First question.
Write it down.
I don't need to. It's all up here.
It's a steel trap up there.
Yeah. Huh?
All right. Have a good time.
Yeah. I'm going to make some jokes.
Oh, Chip, you're...
Go Lady Starlight. What do you like? Is it the moon around or something?
Maybe stay off the boneyard altogether.
Fucking boneyard. I'm going to go, what is it, a bunch of bones around here? I got one for you. And then...
Stuck his tongue out and almost
Fuck
licked
you.
it.
Don't say that.
Yes, fuck you. I can say whatever I want.
I got a booger. Hold on. Let me get
Oh,
this.
he's picking his nose. You're revolting, Chip. Have a good day. But your wife, other than that, she doesn't really take exception to me making jokes at your expense. She understands what's going on, I hope.
Yeah, for the most part.
Not always. She's like,
there might be some situations, but
like what? Other than the wedding thing.
I can't recall off the top of my head. I have to think about it.
But sometimes she goes like, does he really have to be that much of a dick?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's fair.
That's fair.
Where is Troy? Is he hiding?
I think he's recording Jimmy for the Boneyard.
Oh, with a
Yeah.
chicken.
I don't think he's a chicken. But she doesn't think about Troy, or does she? I mean, because Jim was right. Troy comes in here aggressive.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I mean? Does she not? She doesn't think about that one way or the other?
No, I don't think she really thinks about Troy. She has no problem with him.
But Troy's been in your life for years.
Yeah.
And she has no opinion on him whatsoever.
Well, I don't think she gets to hear Troy on the air that much.
Oh. We're talking about Eric's wife.
No.
We were saying, because I asked if Eric's wife, if I said, does your wife not like Troy?
Yeah.
And he said she doesn't even think about you. Which I guess...
Yeah, that's not a bad thing.
I guess not.
Does she think about Sam?
Well, she hears Sam all the time.
But she doesn't hear me.
She doesn't hear you on the show all that much.
Oh, okay.
But he's on the show a bunch.
But she doesn't listen 5 hours.
She just
You know,
listens-
you could tune in at any point, and there's a chance that you're going to be on the air.
Well, I don't want to toot my own horn, but
Nobody's tooting your horn. It's
Oh.
just saying that you're there.
Just constituting facts.
Troy comes in when there's segments about Troy or something that he's involved in.
Does she listen to the after show?
I think she's working at this time.
What the fuck? Why wouldn't she listen to the show?
She might.
She's texted me while the show's on before.
Oh, then she might. She might hear pieces of it.
Did she ever go home and be like, "Oh, Sam said something really funny today," and
Like
talk
a
to you about
devil's
that?
No, that never comes up.
She's never said that.
No.
That's disappointing.
She just says Sam didn't do a pre-record or something.
Oh, that's disappointing. Well, you know what? Tell her that that's because the client sends stuff to her husband and to Sam. And as far as I'm concerned, her husband can take the lead on that shit. And when her husband leaves a little early to catch in a little extra episode of He-Man or whatever DVD he's watching,
Mad Men.
fair is fair, right? Well, I mean, I guess she doesn't think he one way or the other, then...
That's good.
She doesn't think bad of him.
Right.
Saturday's going to be fun, though.
You think so? Because
Yeah.
Eric said that he thinks his wife would rather sit with the town. What, just because she's actually friends with Opie's wife?
Mm-hmm.
I see.
I think she'd rather sit with the girls than... she's heard and seen and witnessed Roland's mannerisms as far as sitting at a table.
Well, there was
Fair enough.
how he
That's fair
drinks.
enough. Very fair.
was the one time
100%, she's right.
at your birthday party.
That's exactly what I
where
was gonna bring up.
Roland
She's
drank.
right.
Roland drank to excess, and while you were sitting next to your wife and thanking everybody for coming, Roland leaned over the table and yelled, "May you get some pussy tonight!" at the top of his lungs.
Yeah, Mrs. A, she's very, very correct.
Yeah, she is right.
I
about
was
that.
in the other table too if I was her. Yes.
Yeah. Well, I think she's going to be at the table where we put her at, and I would hope that she would have the good taste not to walk up and down the hallways of this office and text all parties involved because they're concerned about the seating chart.
She would never do that.
No.
That's
Because
too-
she knows that she's been to weddings before. She's had a wedding. It's nobody's business but the bride and groom where anybody is sitting.
Why? Who's complaining?
This is what happened.
Well, you're only sitting there for a little bit.
Get up and get on the dance floor if you don't like where you're
Like
sitting.
you have your the appetizer, and then all of a sudden you get up and dance for a little bit, then you go back for the main course, then you go back for the cake.
You know what I learned?
I'm gonna taste the cake before.
There's two different types of wedding, Troy. We're doing a New York type of wedding.
What's
but
that?
there's also a Connecticut type of wedding where you go in, you do the first dance, and then you sit down and you eat all your courses, and then you get up and dance again. As opposed to dancing between the courses.
That's cool.
We're going to be dancing between courses.
Good.
That's the way it should be, I think. But Opie was asking me about the seating charts on the air this morning. And I was telling him kind of where everybody was sitting. Like I said, there's the talent table, there's the staff table, there's the morning mashup table. That's just the way the numbers worked out. And I put Eric at the staff table with Roland and Troy and their dates and all that stuff. So I was telling Opie and Anthony and Jim that they would be joined by Eastside Dave and his lovely wife, and Club Soda Kenny and his, I'm assuming, lovely wife. He hasn't confirmed with me who his date will be, but I'm assuming it's his lovely wife. Opie, I think he was joking. Maybe he wasn't joking. He was requesting that we trade out Kenny. He said, I don't want to sit with Kenny. He's not even going to know there's a wedding going on, blah, blah, blah.
That's not nice.
It's not nice,
I'm
no.
sure that hurt his feelings, too.
It probably
So,
did hurt
Are you
Kenny.
trade the Kenny for the Nagels?
No.
Swap them out?
As I told Kenny, it doesn't matter who Opie thinks should be traded out. Like, if he thought Kenny should not be in this studio,
What if it affects your gift?
I don't care.
Yeah, you do.
No, I don't.
Yeah, you do.
No, I don't.
You do just a little.
Yeah, well, see who's sitting at what table and find out if I care.
I'll take Kenny.
I'm not trading him.
Go ahead.
Out of principle, I'm not trading him.
I think you should.
No, I'm not going to. Because it's my decision. And nobody's going to sit around here. Once you find out who's sitting at which table, your job as a guest is to say, okay, not, you know what we should do, and try to figure out. So Club Soda Kenny hears Opie saying this, and I told Kenny, it doesn't matter whether Opie is approving or not approving. Kenny's already been placed at the table. That's where he'll sit. Kenny starts walking up and down these Sirius XM hallways, telling anyone who will listen, did you hear? Sam's putting blah, 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 and laying out. We told you before. Remember when we talked about this, that Kenny has this thing where he's got one little gossip tidbit, and half the time he makes it up. And that's what he's deciding that he's going to be telling everybody he encounters for the rest of the morning.
But Troy's gonna like pimp at your wedding.
So today, it was the seating chart thing. And he's telling everybody. Then he texts Jess. Like 4 days before somebody's wedding, a bride wants to hear from Club Soda Kenny about problems with the seating chart from Kenny.
But he has concerns.
I don't care. Club Soda Kenny.
Yeah, it wasn't like the morning of. I had some courtesy and did it 4 days before.
No, Kenny, you have no jurisdiction over where you sit. You sit where you're sat.
No, listen, GH said he doesn't want to sit with me, so I'm just trying to accommodate him.
I understand. I know you're an accommodating guy and that your job description is to accommodate that man, and I respect that. But GH, Opie, also has no jurisdiction over who sits where.
Sam, you're being stubborn. You should listen to your friends. The consensus is you're making a mistake. And me being a good friend of yours, I don't want to see your special day ruined. You don't have a wedding planner, so just let me handle it.
How about I let me and Jess handle it?
No, you're making a big mistake, Sam. You're not thinking outside the box.
Who are you going to the wedding with? Who's your date?
No, you just worry about you and let me worry about everything else.
Okay, well, how about this? How about you worry about you and let me worry about everything else? Since it's I'm one of the ones getting top billing at this wedding.
I don't know why this is such an issue. Opie doesn't want club soda at the table.
Swap them out.
The Nagels don't want to be at our table. They'd rather be over there. Kenny would rather be over at our table. What's the problem?
Boom.
Because it's my choice. It's my decision. Decision's been made.
But don't you want people to have a good time?
People will have a good time.
And don't you think it's funnier that Anthony, Jim, and Opie have to get stuck with Eric?
Eric, do you feel like they have to get...
They're not getting stuck. I wasn't put at that table.
Do you think Opie wants to sit with you?
I don't think Opie wants any... He wants those 2 chairs empty next to him.
I don't think Anthony wants to sit with you.
He wants to put his iPad and camera right there.
What? He doesn't mind.
I don't know. Look,
I think you should ask them tomorrow. If they let them vote because it's their table.
It's not their table. It's my table that they're sitting at.
Yeah, but
all those every table in that venue is my table. All of them.
Troy and I, we vote Kennedy. We'll take care.
Yeah, and exactly. Roland's there.
Here's what
we
you do.
vote Kenny. Kenny votes to come over.
Here's what I want you to do then. Here's what you do. When you get to that wedding, make the switch yourself.
Okay,
because there's gonna be a number on the... I don't know what table number it's gonna be. But Kenny, the number on Kenny's card is going to match Opie, Anthony, Jim, and Eastside Dave. And the number on Eric's card is going to match Troy, Roland, Stinky, Monica, and all those folks.
I think you're being a little selfish.
Let me. Because guess what?
Yeah.
Guess what?
Troy, you know what else, Troy?
What?
He's sticking his high school friends, and he's dividing the serious employees with his high school friends. His high school friends are going to hate him and resent him for that.
Yeah, that was a big concern of Kenny's as well.
Number one,
I don't think you're thinking this through.
Number
as well as you
one,
should.
most of the people on the 2 Opie and Anthony tables want nothing to do with the morning mashup. That's just fair.
That's not true.
It's just you, Kenny. Most of the people don't want anything to do with it. So
put Kenny at the mashup table.
Is that where you want to be, Kenny? You want me
No, Kenny wants to be at our table.
All right, Kenny. Do you want me to put you at the mashup table?
No, I want to be at the court.
All right, so don't bring up the mashup table again. Because
What?
I'm not going to sit my friends from high school further away from the dance floor than the morning fucking mashup.
You're the only one that's being an asshole about this.
No, you're being a fucking asshole, and so is Kenny.
Just move Kenny over.
Yeah.
Look.
Eric, the Nagels want to go over. We want Kenny here. Roland wants Kenny there. And it's funnier that Anthony, Opie, and Jim have to deal with Eric.
First of all, I think it's funny.
Kenny's going to be funnier than Eric.
Not if his wife is there.
What, that makes Eric a fucking comedian when his wife's around?
What makes Eric a comedian is Roland getting fucking drunk and saying some stupid shit to Eric.
Yeah, but that'll happen regardless.
You think so?
Oh, yeah.
I'll say that to everybody. Stupid shit.
Oh, yeah. I had said that something... He's going to open his mouth, Roland.
Yeah.
Remember, because we went out to have dinner the other night. I said, Roland's going to say something that's going to dramatically change the course of somebody's life at that wedding. Just by...
Troy. If Eric's at the other table, it's better now because Roland has to yell it across the room.
Exactly.
You'd like to see that happen. Now, let me ask you this.
A good point.
Let me ask you this, Troy.
Go ahead.
I'm not going to be sitting at the table. I'm not going to be able to instigate everything that I want to go on. If Eric is at the other table, can I trust you to push Roland's buttons until Roland is yelling across the other table?
Are you fucking kidding me?
Can I trust you?
Of course.
Here's what my response then is.
I got to go. Jim's here to record.
You guys can trade tables all you want once you get there. But the decision's been made.
I had no problem with the table I was assigned.
You
with.
don't, because you understand.
I
You're
said
good at
nothing about this.
You're good at either table.
I'm fine wherever I'm at.
Right. That's the way a wedding guest should be.
Just not with the mashup.
No. Why would you want to be with them?
No.
They're fun. They're fun.
I say we make everybody happy.
How about this? We make me happy, and that's all that matters because it's my wedding. We could try that.
That's selfish.
Yeah, it is a little selfish, isn't it? Kenny, if you can find someone to trade seats with you, feel free.
Damn, you don't get married to be happy.
What do you get married for?
It beats me. I haven't figured it out yet.
Look, Kenny, Jess and I are in a blissful relationship. We are getting married to be happy, and we are not going to start kowtowing to outrageous demands now.
Oh, I'll be cleaning glasses for a speech.
You will be.
Damn,
Yeah.
you're overlooking the most important thing.
What's that?
What a great shitstorm I started.
Just for no reason. For no reason.
Well, I had nothing else to do today.
You do. You just have so much free time.
Well, that's not true because Kenny had also mentioned that he was trying to figure out what he should say in his speech.
You don't get to do a speech, Kenny.
Why can't he do a speech?
I want to do a speech if he does a speech.
Nobody knows what you're saying, Roland. And if I told you could do a speech, you would panic and not do it anyway.
I would.
Yes.
I'm going to be drunk and do it.
You're just going to get drunk and grab a microphone?
Hell yeah.
I'll have you escorted from the premises immediately.
Or he'll get drunk and say, no, he couldn't go to your wedding. He had to go to the movies.
Well, if there's a Harry Potter thing,
That's true. You didn't go to Eric's wedding, and he asked you to be his best man.
I still got 4 days.
Yeah, Kenny.
Are you going to podcast your wedding?
No.
Well, that is a good point.
You really should, Sam.
Well, I mean, certain elements will be recorded, and if there's anything worthwhile, I'll be able to pull the audio and broadcast them later.
No, have a live podcast.
No, I'm not going to broadcast my wedding live, no.
Why? I bet you the fans would love that.
I'm sure they would, but the venue's not even equipped for a live broadcast.
Now, well, we got 4 days to make it happen.
I'm not going to worry about that, actually. I think I'm just going to make sure that it's a wonderful time for Jess, myself, and our guests in attendance.
Yeah, and I'm one of the guests.
Right. And like I said, if you feel so strongly that you want to trade seats, go right ahead.
I'm just trying to help you out.
You're not trying to help me out. You're trying to fill the void that is your waking life.
Same difference.
It does get long. These days do get long for you sometimes, don't they, Kenny?
Yeah, when it's hot and humid, it's even worse.
Yeah. What do you got planned for today?
I'm driving home.
And then? I mean, that takes us to 10:48.
Yeah, I don't know. I'll go to the gym, gymnasium.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, and, we'll see what else the day brings.
Well, I can't wait to see, Kenny. Thank you for the call.
All right, thank you for letting me talk.
All right, goodbye.
Bye-bye.
Look, Kenny will sit where he's seated. And if you want to trade seats, Eric, feel free. But I don't give a fuck.
I was fine with where you put me.
Yeah.
I think he's going to go there, beat Eric to the table.
That's funny. That's
what's gonna happen.
So, what's going on with Ricky Gervais, Roland? He's in the short film festival?
Yes. It starts today through the 31st.
All right, so it's the Ricky Gervais and Carl.
Yeah.
Plinkington? Is that how you pronounce it?
Peltington.
Pelting? It's not Peltington.
No, I think it's Plinkington.
Yeah, it's definitely not Peltington. Let me correct you, Sam. It is Peltington.
Yes.
You know, Carl from Idiot Abroad and Ricky Gervais, they're in a short film together. It premieres tonight. You can go to nyshortsfest.com. nyshortsfest.com. It's very similar to the website where Roland buys all his pants from. nyshortsfest.com. It's in New York, obviously, so you can still get tickets. And the short film is called Derek.
Yeah.
I don't know what it's about. Do you have any idea?
This aired over in the UK already, right?
Yeah. Did it?
Yeah, it got a lot of good reviews.
What's it about?
I'm not sure.
Do you know, Eric?
I used to.
Mm.
It's let me look it up. Hang on.
A lot of people are tweeting overseas how great it was.
Yeah. Well, I mean, Ricky Gervais has yet to have a flop. So check it out if you get a chance. It's at nyshortsfest.com, right? Is it Fest?
And it's on our Facebook, too. The Opie and Anthony.
Okay, yeah. So go to facebook.com/Opie and Anthony and you can get tickets and all that.
Oh, okay.
What?
It says, It's about a guy who's 49 years old who loves autograph hunting.
Oh, I think, you know what? Either him, I think did he talk about that
He
the
talked
last
about
time?
this last time he was here. I think
here.
it was just starting in the UK.
Yeah.
Or it had just started in the UK when he came on the show.
Yeah. I remember him talking about that the last time he was in. So what? I guess this was maybe it started as a pilot, and now he turned it into a short film.
Yeah,
maybe
it's 26 minute. Yeah, 26 minute short film.
Very interesting. The other thing that I learned on the Opie and Anthony show today is that I think it's official. We've gotten phone calls from him in the office. I know our talent bookers, not just Roland, but the Sirius XM talent bookers, such as Liam, have gotten phone calls from him. I've gotten Facebook messages from him, all saying, when can I get back on the show? When can I get back on the show? Opie and Anthony picked up his phone call today, and they let Bobo know, we've got nothing for you. I don't know what it is, but Bobo cannot, and we talked about this a little bit on Thursday when Otto and Big A were in here, Bobo just can't realize that if we have a bit for you, we'll call you. We got your phone number. We're not ever going to forget about Bobo. As much as many of us wish that we could.
I wish.
We will never forget about Bobo.
Can we try?
We can try. We can think about as many other things as humanly possible. But it's just not going to happen. If something comes up and we'll go, oh, we could use Bobo for that. But beyond that, he can't realize that we just don't want to talk to him anymore. You know, has he ever actually called you, Roland?
Yeah, I give him Liam's number every time he calls.
Yeah,
he called me. Every time he goes, what's your number? I just give him Liam's number.
And Liam feels bad for him. And I guess everybody feels a little bad for him. But it's like Liam's like, but then people come up to us and they're like Liam goes, come on, you guys are being dicks. And I go, what are you talking about? And he goes, well, you won't let him on the show. It's not a charity. This isn't Make-A-Wish.
In Liam's defense, he says everybody's being dicks.
Bobo tells him that?
No, that's what Liam says.
Oh, he just says it to whoever. Like, it's not, we don't just let people on the show because we feel bad for them. We let people on the show because potentially we think that they may be able to provide good content. I don't know. But that's the story with Bobo. Also, Roland, we were talking about this over dinner on Sunday. We met up on Sunday.
It was the table.
It was the we weren't invited to Eric's house party. And
It wasn't a house party.
Well, was it a party in your house?
No, it was more like a dinner.
Is it gathering? Gathering, is that the word, Roland? Yeah, but Eric told me during the commercial break, because we talked about this on the air about not getting invited. Eric told me that his wife invited my fiance, which is,
She invited both of you.
That's neither here nor
In which
there.
your fiance said you had some stuff you were still getting ready for the wedding. You'd like to, but you can't.
But how come you can't invite me somewhere? How come you can't be like, hey, Sam, I'd really like it if you came?
Because I was already told she invited you guys.
That's not very
friendly. So why was I
friendly.
going to do it again?
That's just not friendly. And, I mean, I was under
I told you were going to come. You would be invited to the housewarming party.
I might be uncomfortable for me. I don't know if I'm going to go.
All right, then. So
Which
be it.
table will I be sitting at?
Well,
I have to get final approval over all seating
I'm going to have you
arrangements.
sitting with Kenny.
But I don't like that. I don't like that at all. But we were there at dinner, and the reason we were really at dinner, we were just busting your balls, Eric. The reason we were really at dinner is because we spent the weekend trying to figure out whether or not we were invited to Aunt's compound party. Roland, Troy, and me are just texting each other going, are you going to go tonight? Like, we didn't know if it was on Saturday or Sunday. And we were like, well, I don't know. Yeah. He was tweeting pictures of girls over at his house. Should we just go? I don't know. Did he say you could go? Well, he didn't specifically say. Well, he didn't specifically say I could go.
Plus, we'll crash Eric's party to get our feet wet and then go to Anthony's.
Yeah, we were thinking about going to dinner and then just all showing up at your new house, Eric.
That would have been fine.
That would have been fine.
Yeah, I would have laughed.
See, and but I feel like in hindsight, I wish we'd gone to Anthony's party. Now we know we were invited. Did you hear him on the air today in the first hour?
I didn't know because I didn't want to walk in like hey and like hey. What's he doing here? And
But I feel like now he's made it abundantly clear, and he announced it on the air that he said it. I don't know if he said it about you, Eric. I cannot vouch for you right now.
No, he said except me.
He did. He specifically said except you. That's not nice, is it?
Yeah, so be it.
No, he said except me. He specifically said, Roland, for you, me, and Troy, that we have the open invite when he has a party. And he didn't say it as like a sort of like brush off thing. He said specifically, we're on the list.
Okay, that's good.
Now, but what are we gonna do? Because we didn't even know when the party was.
I know.
So we have to text Anthony. Like
we're a bunch of sissy nannies.
Yeah.
You tell him. No, you text him. You call him.
Every weekend, we're gonna have to text Anthony and be like, "Hey, are you having a party? Is it fun? Can we come,
please?"
Because we don't. We'll just have to watch the Twitter feed and wait until the drunk karaoke alerts go up, and like the bat signal, it will beckon us, and we will go. You've only been to one compound party, right, Roland?
Yeah.
Did you have a good time?
I loved it.
Yeah. It's always fun at Anthony's house. He's just got this, like, adult Wonka factory where it's this...
Instead of chocolate, it's booze.
Right. It's this great big house. All the booze in the world. You lick the wallpapers. It tastes like Jack Daniels. It's amazing.
And food.
And he's got this giant grill, and somebody's always grilling. Danny was grilling last time we were there. And the food is delicious. He's got the pool. He's got the hot tub. And you're hanging out outside. He's got the massive living room. All's great, right? He's got the nice open kitchen. And then you don't even realize what fun is to be had downstairs. Because you walk downstairs, and all in what for a normal person would just be a basement where you throw your shit, and it's all rotted out with water and everything. It's this beautiful, finished, carpeted, awesome place where you look in one direction, and first there's the full-out radio/television studio. Then you've got your popcorn machine, which is right outside your full-fledged luxury movie theater, across from the karaoke stage, which is down from the full-serviced bar.
Beer on taps.
On tap, Roland, and he keeps it updated.
Ice cold, too.
And he always keeps it fresh. Like, he's got the keg guy coming over all the time. It really is an amazing place. That's why I'm glad to have officially gotten the invite.
And we have to text like women.
Yeah, except we are just gonna have to text like women and go, "Hey, so you guys, what day is your party? Are you having a party? Is there gonna be a?
I'll bring pie.
Is there gonna be a cheese and crackers get together right before the party, or is it more starting on time, or what do you plan on doing? Are you gonna bring a gift the first time you go, like a little bottle of wine or a cheese and crackers plate or something like that?
I'll bring pie. Everybody loves pie.
Are you gonna swim?
I don't swim.
You don't swim.
I just walk swim.
You doggy paddle?
Pretty much.
Why don't you learn to swim? You got a pool in your building.
I know, but it's not that deep, so.
What do you mean it's not that deep? Isn't it a pool?
Yeah.
How deep does it go?
Probably up to my neck.
If it's a pool, it's gotta go over 6 feet.
Yeah.
So you're not 6 feet tall.
No, but I go to the shallow end.
The shallow end. Isn't that bread that Jewish people eat? Shallow end? There's a deep end, though.
I know, you may find me all the way up there, too, like chip and all that.
Well, you pronounce your SHs like CHs. So your pool doesn't go that deep.
Yeah.
But that's because you don't leave the shallow end.
That's true.
That's true.
The little bastards, the kids have their floaties. I'm like,
Aren't you worried about, like, piss in the pool? And especially in the shallow end.
Nah, I'll piss, too.
You piss in the pool? Good for you. Listen, Ron and Fez are coming up next. I'm glad to be back here and to be experiencing all this with you again. We'll be back with more of this tomorrow. I hope Kenny is on better terms with his seating chart and all that, because I can't deal with all this then. Stay tuned. Ron and Fez are coming up next. Goodbye, everybody.
Opie and Anthony Show is now over. For real this time. Check out the O&A Show on Facebook at facebook.com/Opie and Anthony. And catch Opie and Anthony live Monday through Friday from 6 to 10 a.m. Eastern. Ron and Fez are next.
Hey!